So I got home yesterday, Finny carried on my story, and I chopped down 2 more trees. I know, like proper with saws and everything. I was really timber like that. And then I haven't put all that, there's no room in the green bin, so I have to chop that when I get in today. Then I decided to put my outside Christmas lights up. So I went out and I did all my wiring and did all that, put the lights up and everything. I thought, oh, they look lovely. Thought it was a bit windy. Anyway, I went in, put my computer on, it said 95 mile an hour gale force winds due, right? So I thought, so I took them all in. I unplugged them all and took them all back in again. We didn't have a storm, we didn't have rain, we didn't have anything. So maybe it's coming tonight. Anyway, I've just got to say happy 44th wedding anniversary to Pam Minnie Harney and her husband. Hubby must be a saint. Yes, he must. Kim says good morning. Jan says good morning. Julie says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Right, let's do the early bird. We've got such a packed show today, I can't tell you. 5 hours of guests, right? Ben's tired already because it was the Christmas party last night. He doesn't drink anymore, so he didn't get drunk. Right, these are 3 blades, 3 rotary cutter blades here. Should be $8.99. Here we go, cash in. Early bird, early bird, early bird. $6.99 for 3 blades, 3 rotary cutter blades. I know, aren't they brilliant? Because you know you need a new blade every time you start a new project, really, don't you? And here we are at $6.99. All you need to do is check out. Then that's your P&P paid for the day, whether you buy a quilt kit, whether you buy a native lighting lamp, whether you buy Joseph Bear book or kit. Good morning from Bridlington, says Selena. Trudels. Oh, now Trudels, I've just seen Beck. She looks gorgeous this morning, doesn't she? She went home early from the party. Wow. Margaret says good morning. Sue says, morning, John. No wind here, just promise heavy rain. Cheryl says, good morning, John and friends. Claire says, good morning. Lots here there. $6.99. Now, no one's checked out yet. Nobody has checked out yet. At $6.99 for 3 blades, that's fantastic. And no one's checked out. I'll just wait. Now he's very upset because Ben put this one. This one's not meant to be an early bird. Ben sneaked it in for you thinking you'd love it, and nobody's checked out. Oh, there we go. First 2 have gone. First 5 have gone. First 5 have gone. Well done. Here we go. Here we go. People multi-buying now. The other Jan says, morning, John, all expecting the storm later here today. Maybe I read it wrong, but it was quite windy out yesterday when I was putting the thing out. At $6.99, keep going through, lots of you there, lots of that. Producer Kat's watching now. Was she at the party? She was drunk, apparently. She was as drunk as a skunk, apparently. Yeah, who got the Munch? Was Munch there? Blimey, the party and nobody was drinking. This sounds outrageous. $6.99. I was in bed and Chloe, big boss Chloe, right? Suddenly started sending pictures of me because they had a photo of me, right? And they took Alan, Video Alan, had taken it in his back pocket. And everyone was having their picture taken with my photo. Bit weird. Thought it was a bit freaky. Oh, yeah, there was one with Hayley West, there was one with Alan, there was one with Chloe, there was one with Hayley from upstairs, one with Jess from upstairs. So I sent a picture of me in bed, right? And she's obviously showing it around to everyone at the party. Anyway, $6.99. I need to check out because I can't spend too long on this one. Jenny says, morning from Jenny in Ipswich. Oh, Kat feels fresh this morning. She's obviously still drunk. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, leave it there. Let's have a look at today's menu. Right, here we go. Native Lights with Clare Donnelly. Woo, woo, woo. She's back in the building. Woo, woo. She's got loads of makeup on as well. You wait till you see her. Lippy galore. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Annie Down Springtime Teal Quilt with Katharine Wright. Let's have a look at that one. Oh, desk broken, right. 10 o'clock, Joseph Bear with Barbara Donovan. 11 o'clock, Creative Log Cabin Quilts book with Katharine Wright. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Joseph Bear, more Joseph Bear with Barbara. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Can we even do that? Oh, can't do that either. Can we show the website? Oh, no, all the computers are broken down. Oh, hang on. So this was Bruce's expert advice. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Website is here. Right, click on the top right-hand corner, watch the show live. There's a box on the right-hand side where you can send your message, and then scroll down the page. You will see everything that's available for the next 5 hours. Beautiful. Oh dear, Bruce having a meltdown now because his desk's not working. Blue sky in Hales Owen, says Patricia. Storm Darrow is due over the weekend, said Wendy on my computer that was last night. Beautiful. Those embroidery threads are for you to embellish Annie Downs' quilt. I think we might have gone past it already. Loads of lovely things there. There it is. There's a quilt kit. You won't be paying £179.99 for it. That's for sure. And then we've got Joseph Bear. Look. Now, I need to tell you, right, we've got an absolute exclusive. It'll come up in a minute. Where is he? Right, there it is. The Joseph Bear crochet kit is not available anywhere else. He's totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Beautiful. And then the book has never been on telly before either. Gorgeous little book. We'll tell you all about that at 10 o'clock. And then we'll just whiz through the rest because we need to get on. Beautiful. You do not need that log cabin ruler to do the log cabin quilt. Oh, there's more Joseph Bear. Look, wolf cushion. We're going to show you how to make that. Highland cow in plain and glitter. We've got gonks. Sausage dog. Are they gonks or are they gnomes? Are they gonks? Beautiful. Right, we're going to get on. Claire.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Looking gorgeous.
Thank you.
You should have seen her when she came in. She didn't look like that when she arrived this morning. She walked through the door. She went, oh, yeah. Straight hair, no lippy. It's been too long.
Yes, it has. It's been a while.
But we've got loads of... What?
But we're back.
We're back. Right, loads of gorgeousness, which they will get by Christmas.
They will, definitely.
Everything is shipped by you.
Yes.
So when you get the list on Monday, you'll be shipping out the beginning of next week, won't you?
Yes, we will. Yes.
Well, you know they're Native Lighting. They're brilliant. So we've got brilliant price for you today. What are we going to start... Oh, now, we've got an issue, right? The 2 best sellers for today, someone's stolen the samples.
Stolen them.
We have no idea where they've gone. We're thinking Michael might have put them somewhere when he tidies up. Well, we think that's it. I'm just going to double check. Where are we starting then? 3 in 1. 3 in 1. Classic. Right, let me just move these up here then so we can make a bit of...
That's only that one.
Yeah. Claire's got a dodgy arm today. She's not allowed to lift anything up. So just explain to me what the... Where's the white one? It's on there.
And there's the desk version there.
The 3 in 1, what exactly is it then?
So the 3 in 1 is a magnifier that can be used 3 different ways.
Lovely.
So what you get a magnifier that's 1.75 times magnification.
Yep.
It's got daylight.
Oh, there you go. Do it from the still. There you go.
So that's the 3 different ways that you can use it.
Yeah.
So you can have it as a floor lamp. You can take the top part out and put it into a clamp that comes with it.
Oh, I haven't got the clamp here.
And then so you can use it as a clamped on lamp. Or you can take the top part and put it into the base, which then makes it a desk lamp.
Which I've got here in a second. So the whole thing's £146.99. It is on split pay, which works out £73.49, 2-way split pay. So you don't get all 3 of those pieces. Obviously, you get the unit that's got the magnifier on. How big's the magnifier?
What inside?
As in 1.5?
It's 1.75 times.
1.75. Thank you very much indeed. And you get the clamp. So if you don't want the big base, you can put it on the edge of your desk like that. And you get the extender, which I'll show you in a second. The white one's in there, but we've got the black one in the graphics at the moment. Here you go. So this is what it looks like. I don't think you're going to see it all. Look.
That's it fully extended.
That's it?
Fully extended.
Fully extended.
So that silver part... make me laugh. That silver part, is basically the amount that you can adjust it.
Right. Okay. So this stays as it is.
Yep.
That's the bit with the magnifier on,
yep.
which we'll talk about in a minute. The plug is behind there. The socket is behind there. This is, you can take this out completely.
Can.
And just put that straight into the base and have it a short one. Or you have this and have it as a table lamp or by
Yeah.
the side of your armchair or something like
Yeah.
that. It does have a substantial base on it.
And it weighs 7.5 kilos. So if anybody's worried about it being knocked over by children or dogs or anything like that, they really
Or
would.
drunk aunties at
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Right, and how does it work then?
So you've got your button to switch it on.
Right,
So
which
if you're
is
just
there.
there, and then you've got 2 brightness
I'm
settings.
just going to have to move.
So
let me
move a
that
few
one
things.
out
We've got
of the
too
way.
much here, haven't we?
Too many things going on. Too many lamps, too many lamps.
So you've got 2 brightness settings.
Yep.
So you've got on, off, and then two brightness settings. And it's daylight, which is the colour that we
I'm just going to turn it out because you can twist it right the way around.
Yeah.
So you can see the bulbs on. No, they're not bulbs.
They're LEDs.
LEDs there, right? So it's not going to get hot. It's not going to use lots of... Look.
And they
Right,
they
now,
don't
is it
generate-
plugged in with a normal plug?
Yes, it's mains operated.
Mains operated,
Yeah.
mains operated. Do you want to put your book underneath?
Yeah, so we can obviously see how well it
Oh, I'll do
magnifies.
it. There you go.
I think
Can
it's
you...
sometimes easier to turn
Oh.
the light off, and then you can see the
Oh, right, there you
magnification
go,
a
yeah.
little bit better.
It's fantastic. Also, why is it that...
So when a lot of magnifiers around,
Yes,
and what...
'cause we've got a round one coming
Yeah,
up
we have
later,
got a
haven't we?
round one. But what a lot of people used to say is like, you don't look at things sort of like in a sphere, roundly. So that's more like how you look at things. Particularly if you're using the book for reading and things like that, and obviously doing projects and works, it's better to have more of a square view.
Yeah.
And also because of how magnifiers work and circular ones, the lenses tend to be more concave and sort of drop away, so you lose a lot of the viewing area.
Yeah, yeah.
So here, the way we've done it like this is so that you actually get the whole area where you can actually...
And also, look, it tilts
twist.
now,
Yeah.
swivels. What's the word you're using for
Yeah,
this?
so at the angles.
Yeah, oh, right.
Yeah. So in the past, magnifiers, you've always had to sort of like look over the top.
Yeah.
But now when you're sort of sat in your chair working, you can just have it angled that way, and so it's much more comfortable to work
Yeah.
with.
Also, some people have. I've got one at home, like not a recipe holder, but like a book holder.
Yeah.
So the book is sitting up on the desk.
Yeah.
So then you could sit with it. You haven't got
Facing
to.
it, yeah, not go over the
Yeah.
top, which traditionally that's what magnifiers have been like
Exactly.
in the past.
So 146.99. You get all the bits. All the bits. You get the base. You get the lamp with the magnifier on it. You get the clamp. You get the extension bit to make it into a floor lamp as well. £146.99. One of our best sellers ever, this one, and that's in the black. We've also got it in white. Oh, I know. I'll do that.
We can unplug
Oh,
that.
hang on. How have I done that? Don't.
That's all right. We can unplug that and then just put it round there.
Oh, is that what's holding
Yeah,
it up? There
that's
you
it.
go. Lovely. There's the white one. Now, obviously, we're only showing the desk section of the white one, but you do get all of the bits with this one as well. There you go. Very versatile, £146.99. You will get it in time for Christmas, whether you're self-gifting or buying it for somebody else. Beautiful. Oh, apparently the weather warning's from 3 o'clock. Well, I don't know where you are, Susan. She's got the weather warning from 3 o'clock this afternoon. Beautiful. £146.99, £73.49 on split pay. Beautiful. There was one on my computer last night. It was definitely on Birmingham. Oh, okay. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. Lots in basket. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, because the first time he came on, all the blacks lamps
Yeah.
were most popular. Then
Yeah.
the following time she came on, all the white ones. And it just varies.
Yeah, it seems to be quite even now.
Yeah.
I'd say recently at the shows, black's gone back to being more popular.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So.
The thing is, it depends what you use it for, because if you've got a nail business,
Yeah, then
you'd
would
want white ones, I
yeah.
imagine, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
White's in the lead today. But beautiful. It's like a luxury lamp, isn't it? But not a luxury price. £146. Now, does it come with a warranty?
Yes, all of our lamps come with a 2-year warranty, from the smallest ones right through to the largest ones.
Brilliant.
Everything's 2-year warranty.
And how do people get hold of you if they want to talk to you? Or
So obviously they come back to Sewing Street first, because
Yeah.
that's obviously who their contract sale was through.
Yeah.
And then obviously they'll contact us and then we'll either send out a new one or...
But I have to say, very few people have to send back. And if anyone has had an issue, they put on Facebook fans, oh, Claire's dealt with it like immediately. Get sorted straight away. 146.99, congratulations. White one is in the lead at the moment. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Make sure you check out. Right, now we're going to do the wide task lamp, right? Which is this one here.
That one, yeah.
Oh, quick question, do that one first. Morning, can the magnifier work just as a regular floor lamp too, says Ruth.
Yes, of course it can, because obviously it does give off a really good bright light as well. So you can just obviously use it as the light without actually looking through the magnifier. So yes, you are able to do that.
Lovely, lots of messages just come through. So while I'm sorting with this, what's the next message? Good morning, one and all. I have this lamp and I use it every day for work and craft. Native lighting are the best. I have at least 4 items from Carolyn in West Midlands.
Oh, thank you,
there you
Carol.
go.
That's
now,
really
I
nice
always say
to
that
hear.
we can stand here because this is what we're paid to do.
Yeah.
But these are people who actually physically bought them. And if they're saying that, that's brilliant, isn't it? Good morning, John. It's Nick here, Claire's partner.
Oh.
I'm watching from Dublin. Oh, no, Dubai. Dubai. I was going to say it's hot in Dublin today.
Yeah.
What's he doing over there?
He's gone to the F1 in Abu
Like on holiday?
In Abu Dhabi, yes. Yeah. My niece lives out there, so he's gone to stay with her and go see her. I know.
Yeah, right. Let me just move this one out of the way.
Didn't take me.
Okay. What?
Didn't take me.
No, exactly.
Mind you, I don't really like racing. So.
No, but you like a bit of warm weather.
Yes.
The black's caught up now. Right, so what's this one then?
So this is the Task Lamp XL.
Oh, sorry,
and is the plug, is it in?
There you go.
So basically what this one is this is a perfect lamp for if you are working on a very large area.
Right. That one.
Yeah. If you work it,
No. I unplugged it.
This one should probably work. Try that one.
Yeah, try that one.
If you're working on a large area, because it's an 80 centimetre...
Yeah, that's on.
No, it's not. Press it again.
Yeah, it's got a little white light on.
You have to press it to put it on.
There you go. It's on. It's on.
So if you're working on a really large desk, this is ideal for that. So like if maybe a big quilt, or if you're working on clothes making, things like that, or just you want an area that is really well lit, this is perfect for that. So it's really flexible, so you can obviously move it sideways, you can have it higher up. This part is the gooseneck, which is bendy and flexible. It's got lots of different colour settings on there, so you've got...
I'll show you. Right, I'll show you. If I bring this down, Bruce, if you can show this here, look at the buttons there. So you've got your on-off in the middle. Hang on. There we go. You've got your on-off button in the middle. Then you've got, if I work this way, I've got colour, 5 different...
Yeah, so it says temp. So that's,
temperature.
So
so you've got 5 different temperatures.
Yeah, so you have like a warm, a cool, a daylight, and a couple sort of in between.
And then I've got brightness.
Brightness, which has got 5 brightness settings on each colour.
So there's 25 settings of colour on there. Now you've also got a timer on there.
Which is 50 minutes.
Which 50 minutes is fantastic. And then the best thing about this, see this sensor here? There's a button at the end there which says...
Auto.
Yeah. What's that mean?
So that is the light adjuster. So depending on what the light is like in the room that you're working in, it continuously keeps your light at the same level. So if the sun comes out and it gets lighter in the room, then it will dim the light down. But if it all of a sudden gets darker, like we know it does in the UK, then it will bring it up to the brightness. So if you're working with colours, that's really important, that you've always got the same light. So you're always going to match your colours.
I'll tell you everyone about my friend Marion the other day. She used to do costumes. She used to look after Cilla Black. She used to look after Cilla Black. Oh, no, it's in front of your face now. There you go. But she designs silks to be made into ties.
Oh, okay.
So she's colouring in and her room is north facing, and she's got one of these. So because she can't have something where she colours it in the morning,
then it'd be a different
goes
colour
off for a
later.
lunch, a boozy lunch, comes back, and it's a different colour in the afternoon. It has to be.
Has to be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's ideal for that. So, and a sewing machine fits under it really, really nicely.
Would you like to see that,
yes,
madam?
please. So yeah.
Right, now, hang on a sec. We've only got this in white, have we then? Not
Yes.
the sewing machine, the lamp.
Yes.
We've only got it in the white. And it's on a 2-way split pair, I think you said there. 119.99. However, Claire, this is Claire, not us. Claire has brought you this deal for Christmas, right? Don't know why, apart from it being Christmas.
Yes, it's Christmas.
And she's feeling very generous. Oh, what? 99.99. Right, now's your time to buy it. Now is your time to get this lamp. That's a really good price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still on split pay, look. Still on your two-way split pay. $49.99. Now, the way split pay works is you choose to, when you check out, you choose, or you tell the call centre you want split pay. You pay the first one today, plus your P&P if you haven't already bought something, right? And then you pay your second one in a month's time. However, we don't wait for you to pay the second one. You know, there are some clubs, aren't there, where you put your money in until you've paid it all. Claire will post it to you Tuesday next week.
Yeah.
If you get the list in time from us, right? So it's plenty of time for Christmas, and it's $99.99. Baskets, loads and loads in baskets, and I love the clamp. Let me show you the clamp as well, because it's very, very sturdy. It's not going to damage your table. Thank you, Ben. There it goes. So you've got your silicone underneath here, so it's not going to damage your table. It's got that really lovely, it's not one of those, but then also, if you haven't got room for it on the table, you can screw it to the wall. Screws are not included.
No.
All roll plugs. But how brilliant is that? All for $99.99. We've only got it in the white. We've only got it in the white today. Now, this is a proper plug, isn't it?
That's mains.
Mains,
Plug, yes.
proper plug.
A 3-pin plug.
A 3-pin mains plug. Now, I've got something very strange. I've now got a grounding sheet on my bed.
Oh, have you?
And you have to plug it into the plug, but it doesn't have electricity. It's just the earth because it's grounding.
What's it meant? What are they meant to do?
Sleep so well.
Does it?
Oh, I've noticed such a difference.
Have you?
Like straight away.
Really?
Straight away. It's a sheet that you put on your bed and it's got silver in it, but it grounds you. Apparently, I've yet to find out this, it heals as well. It heals things as well. But blimey, my sleep is so much better.
Maybe I should get one. I don't
Just fantastic. $99.99. We don't sell grounding sheets. $99.99. And it's not the thing you have in your tent either. Don't go putting your ground sheet in your tent in there. $99.99. Lots in baskets. You need to check out. Oh, there it is. In Claire's house. It's not your house, though,
No,
is it?
it's not my house.
Not my house.
It's too posh.
Beautiful. $99. They go in. They go in. I'm not surprised at that price. Beautiful. They're all over the internet. You can get them everywhere. Oh, Bognor Regis is 3 o'clock storm warning tonight. Okay, there are 14 sitting in baskets now. You need to check out. 14 of you got them in your baskets. Right, let me move that because that'll be coming out again, I think, later.
It will be, yeah.
Put that there then. We'll come back to it. Oh, I'll just unplug it. Yeah. The witch. Right, now, let me explain something. So we've got slim lamps, haven't we?
We have.
So now we've got the originals. Sorry, I'll move this out of the way. We've got the originals and we've got the XLs, right? Let me show you the difference. Before we put any graphics in, let me show you the difference between the two. Just want to make sure that's fixed on the desk there.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the original. This is the one I've got in black, right?
Yes.
So what it is you've got this clamp. Right, I say this all the time, right? I'm sorry if I'm taking
No, that's absolutely fine. You do such a good job.
Oh, thank you. Right, so you see this clamp here. When I first got it, I thought, do you know what? It's such a brilliant tight clamp that it's going to slip. You know when they're too tight?
They start bouncing back off
and it starts,
table.
It's never once done that, right? It's also got silicone on there. So if you put, mine's on my old dining table, look, right? Then you've got this incredible gooseneck, which can go in any which way you want it to. Then it's got the light here, the LED light here, right? And you switch it on at the end there, and if you keep your finger on it, it gets brighter or it gets dimmer.
Yeah.
And you switch it off.
Yes.
Right. That's right. Before you do anything, that's the size of the original, which we have in both the black and white. But then you brought out.
So the difference between the two is it's either a 15 centimetre light.
Yeah, or very bright, the lights.
Or a 30 centimetre light.
Yes.
So
but also this. Oh, the toilet roll's gone.
Yeah.
This is supposed to have a toilet roll on it here. I'll tell you about that in a minute. So it's exactly the same lamp.
Yeah.
Except it's got it's got twice the length of the LED light there.
Yes.
It's the same thing. Click it on like that. Keep your finger on it, and it goes dims down. Keep your finger on it, and it brightens up. So that's the difference, right? Which one do you want to do first, Ben?
So when,
XL.
So when you switch it on, it will always go on at the brightest. So if
Right.
you want to, that's when you would then just touch it on the end to dim it down if you wanted to dim it down.
Oh, that's good price. You sure that's right?
Yeah.
I thought it was much more than that.
Would you?
Anyway, you also get on yours. I'll show you on the white one in a minute. It's like, I call it a toilet roll. It's like a little plastic thing that goes on here, right? And all it is because look how that's standing like that. Also, the brilliant thing about these, and how long have I had mine now? How long have I known you?
Gosh, it's 4 years.
Because that was the first one I got, wasn't it, right?
Yeah, 4 years.
This, you kind of think, oh, yeah, it does that for the show.
Yeah.
And then in a couple of weeks' time, it'll start going all, a bit, we call it a bit Ben, a bit limp. Do you know what I mean?
Ben.
But it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It's
No.
still this is the one I use every day because I've got mine. This has got a USB on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, they're USB powered, these.
Mine is, I haven't got the big one, I've got the short one, obviously, but it's plugged into the side of the computer. So when I switch the computer on, I switch it on, and then when I switch the computer off, it goes off because
Yeah.
it's plugged in, it's USB'd into the computer, right? So I use mine every single day. Every single day. This one, and we haven't got Lumina today, and my Lumina, I use those every single day because I go upstairs, my office is upstairs, put the computer on, click on the end of this, click on my Lumina floor lamp, and then I'm there, work at that desk for hours, right? So, and mine still is like this, but you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
you?
all our goosenecks are reinforced, so that it just means, I mean, like you can put a lot of people put a knot
Sorry,
in.
just watch my face.
Put a knot in them.
Yeah, if
So
you wanted
if you
to.
don't want the full length of it, so if you don't want it too far and stuff,
Yeah.
so yeah, you can have like the knot like that. But yeah, so you can.
But mine is literally on the side of my desk there, and it comes over my keyboard, so it lights up my whole keyboard and everything. And if you watch my Facebook Lives on a Sunday, I have them always on, this one and the Lumina on. Oh, and also, watch out in a couple of weeks. I can't say any more, a couple of weeks. Anyway, at $65.99, why is it on three-way split pay?
I know, I just saw that.
No, they're meant to be on two-way split pay, these. Oh, it's on three-way split pay as well. If you want to take advantage of that, you can do. $65.99. Beautiful. That is the Slim Lamp Flex XL in black, right? Gorgeous. Then I've also got the same thing in white, which is this one here.
Yeah, that's not plugged in, I don't think, that one.
I can plug it in though, can't I?
Yes.
Where's that one? There you go. Excuse me a minute, I'll be back in a minute. Oh. That should work now. Is that the XL? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
XL.
that's
That's
XL.
XL. Look how bright that is. Look how bright that is. Hi, John and team. We have 3 native lights. They're brilliant from Barbara in Greater London.
Oh, thank you for all the
There you go.
messages saying.
And right, you can see the toilet roll on this one.
Yes, you can.
Right, so when it's on the reason it's not a toilet roll, and if you don't want it, you don't have to have it. The reason they've put it on is should you want it like this.
Yeah,
right?
if you wanted the length really
low. And
stretched.
look.
And like sometimes if people are using them on easels, because they're really good on an easel.
Oh, yeah.
So for painters and things like that, it just gives
Just
that
an extra,
bit
but
of,
actually you don't actually, to be
don't need
honest,
it,
that's
no.
you don't really need that because look how that's holding.
Yeah.
But then, you can have it like we did earlier. I'll get you this time.
Yeah, with that.
$65.99, also on split pay. Brilliant. Are you do it in the dark and pretend what? A Star Wars weapon. Yeah,
Oh.
you could just clip it to your belt, Ben, and just wander around. Oh, no, you can't because you'll be plugged in. $65.99. There it is. With your sewing machine. Yeah, just get a long extension cord, you'll be fine. Where have I put the sewing machine now? Let's try to recreate that picture.
Yeah, and then when we go back to the short one, I'll show how it clips onto the sewing
Oh,
machine
yeah, okay
as
then.
well.
Yeah. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets you need to check out. White is the most popular again. Beautiful. Right, so that's that one and that one and that one and that one. Let's just move that one out of shot and we'll do the... Now, these we don't call them standard, do we?
No, we tend to sort of call it the classic. So it's the classic and the XL.
Classic, that's
yeah.
it. Do you know what? Just as well I don't work in a shop with lots of wires. Right, so this is your classic in black. $49.99. $49.99. Right, okay, is it plugged in? Oh, yes.
Yes, that one's plugged in.
Right, okay, so what were you going to show us then?
So if you clamp it there, actually on the machine, and then what a lot of people use this one for is actually having the light
Okay, let me just, there you go. There you go. Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
on the actual
Oh, I see, yeah,
easel.
that's holding on. That's not me
Yeah.
holding on, it's holding
Yeah.
on.
So you can actually put the light direct. So some people have it behind
Yeah. Ooh.
to give them the extra light there. So you can see how much that lights up the area of the machine.
Yeah.
But a lot of people like to have it at the side, where you can then just put some more light on the needle. So
I'll show you the back. It's not the handle. It's not the handle there. Look, but it's on the back. Let me just twist it around so you can see.
So actually, yeah. So
Actually
actually
on
clips
the
onto
machine,
that
that
lip of the back of the machine.
No, and because it's got the silicone, it's gripping onto the
Yeah.
machine there. So it's
Yeah.
not going to mark or harm your machine. Right?
No.
It's on three-way split pay as well. They're going already. The black one's going already. Now, this is the one I've got. If you want a desk lamp exactly the same as mine, this is the one I've got. It's brilliant. The thing. So, why did you make the extra on the other one? Why did you decide to make it longer? Just
Make it
for more
longer.
lamp?
Yeah, some people just said, "Oh, I wish the light was a bit longer." So that's why we then thought, well, okay. Then originally we were going to discontinue this one. Then people were like, "Oh, I liked that
Yeah,
one."
yeah,
So
yeah.
we've decided to keep them both. So.
I have to say, I mean, the extra long one is brilliant, but I don't know if I'd have the space.
Yeah,
for the
'cause
extra
it's
one.
a longer
And
ride.
like I say, I use mine every day of this, and it's. I don't want you thinking, oh, we have to get the extra XL because this one didn't work, the standard or the original didn't work. It does. This is the one I've got, and it's absolutely brilliant.
It just depends really how much of an area you need
Yeah,
to light
yeah.
as well, you know. So if you sometimes do want to work on something that's a bit larger, and obviously machines are a lot larger these days as well,
Yeah.
aren't they? So then people tend to sometimes go for that. But it gives enough light for both.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just-
no,
it's just
totally.
press-
As I say, I keep
preference.
mine upstairs in my office. I haven't got one downstairs in my sewing room because I'll tell you in a minute what I use in my sewing room. $49.99. That's your black one. Now, that one also comes in the white. You see, now, I imagine that if you are going to put it next to a sewing, I like the black because I just like the sleekness of the black. But if you've got most sewing machines are white, aren't they? They're off-white.
yes.
So this is going to be more complementary.
Yeah, so you won't
if you
notice
click
it.
this one to your sewing machine.
It'll look like it's
Oh.
part of it.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. See what I mean? So it looks more.
Yeah, looks like it's sort of part of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. $49.99, three-way split pay. Beautiful. Now, the black's in the lead at the moment for this, but that's because I suppose I've just shown you the white one. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at the split pay, 1666. That's wrong. And we can't blame Ian for that either. Right, okay, so I messaged Ian before he went off to the party yesterday saying, yeah, I've put them all on split pay, haven't you? He went, yes, I have. He hadn't. So Ben came this morning and said, don't worry, I can put those on split pay. The one Ben's done, he's put on three-way split pay. He thought that was a standard procedure. When he thought that from, I do not know. Anyway, $49.99. Look at how brilliant is that? It's like part of your machine, isn't it? Yep. So you can buy this at $49.99. Oh, they're all $49.99, obviously. But if you want to spread the cost into the new year, then it's 1666. What time is it? 8:34 and Ben's yawning already. You shouldn't have gone to the party then. $49.99. It's your own fault. I've got no sympathy.
No, me neither.
No, well, don't yawn then. These are going now. The white ones are going. Did Ollie go to the party? Oh, did he? Because Ollie's always complained, Ollie, director Ollie, because the party's always on the night before his shift.
Oh.
And so he made sure that this year he wasn't working the next day.
Right.
Apparently got very drunk.
Oh.
Well, he's only skinny. I suppose only one Dubonnet and lemonade, and he'll have been flaked out.
Funny. I haven't heard that for years.
Dubonnet and lemonade?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the first drink I ever had.
Was it?
With my friend Dawn in the boathouse on the River Dee in Chester.
Oh, very nice.
I know. I was underage, obviously. I don't condone it, obviously. These are flying out, by the way. These are absolutely flying out, the white ones. Beautiful. At $49.99. I know, they're flying out. And how many baskets now? Okay, there's 9 left now. There's 9 left already at $49.99. Well done. Well, Ben's congratulating himself putting on three-way split pay. we can't see how many people are using split pay or not, so it might not be anything to do with the split pay. Be careful, they're absolutely flying out now. Absolutely flying out, those. Is the white more popular than the black then? Oh, only by one at the moment. Only by one. Yeah, which suggests that the black's also flying out. Right, okay, so let me put that there, that there, that there. So we've done all of those. Where are we going to next then? Oh, now, the reverse lamp's about to sell out now.
Oh.
If somebody, who unloaded the trolleys yesterday? Levi should have messaged me last night and I could have brought mine in, this one and the zigzag lamp in from home. I don't care. He should in future. I should be having words with him. We have to do this one from a picture. You know it because we all love it. It's not. Oh, there's only 3 left.
Oh, gosh.
There's only 3 left and we haven't even got it here. Right, so. 3-way split pay. Oh, Ben didn't do this one on split pay, so it's on 3-way split. That's Ian. That's Ian. Right, so tell me then. Have we got some pictures off Claire's website, Joe, rather than just that one? What is it?
So the reverse light is, where you can see there, you've got the 2 colours. So you have a warm and you have a daylight. So depending on which way you turn it round and you stand it, is if you get the daylight or the warm light. It has a little handle so that you can hold it as well.
And hang it.
And hang it. You have got a little slider along the top where you can dim it right down. But what's really nice to use it for this time of year, and I did bring to demonstrate, but
no.
we hadn't got, is like I've got a lovely quilt that's been made as a table centrepiece with like the hole in the middle.
That's been made or you made?
No, somebody else
made.
Yeah. And then to have it in the middle instead of a candle.
Oh, no, I use mine because I've also got cats so they can knock candles over and all sorts. Yeah.
So it's really nice for that, and it's really nice to have just some ambient light if you have.
Oh, there's only one left.
There's
only one left. Oh, there you go. So look, thank you, Bruce. So look, so when it's lying down, you do get half the white and half the yellow. If you tip it up one way, I'm putting it yellow. It's warm.
It's a warm light.
Warm light, and tip it up the other way, and you get dark. How does it? Is it plugged in or is it rechargeable? So
it's rechargeable. We say it lasts for up to 8 hours.
Yeah, but Vix has got one of these that she put in Maisie's bedroom.
Yeah.
On quite low, but it lasted the whole night long.
Yeah. The other thing is that we are struggling to get stock of this. So
well, there's only one left.
I know. It's like if you want one, then it's like...
Yeah. Please, I've got that. I'm going to be told... Oh, it's gone. Sold out. But I will tell you the story. When Claire first came in and she brought that in, I looked at her and went, who's going to buy this?
Yeah.
Who on earth would want one of these? My honest opinion, in prep, was like, who on earth would want one of these? The first day you brought it, it absolutely flew out like it has today and everything. Then, of course, I got one, and now I use it all the time because when you have it on the white light, it's bright enough to light your table to work with and everything like that. Turn it on the ambient light, and you have that really lovely glow.
Yeah.
And I sometimes, in my office upstairs, I've got brightly coloured walls. I sometimes put it next to, like, the red wall that's behind me, and it just gives this gorgeous, gorgeous glow. Anyway, they're sold out, so I don't know what I'm going on about it now. Should we also do the zigzag lamp while we're here, then? Because we haven't got this, because this has got missing well. Now, I've got this one. You know what? I hate it when you watch shopping channels and people go, and the presenter goes, oh, I've got this one. Oh, I've got this one. I really have got this one as well. Right, now this, I have this next to my sewing machine in my sewing room downstairs because the light is so brilliant. And it's, you'll see it in a second, right? It's called, we call it the zigzag lamp. Yeah, zigzag lamp, right? Rechargeable zigzag lamp. I have it like that, and then I tilt the top up, and the light it gives to the sewing machine is brilliant. And it takes up no space on my table.
No, it's got a really good... So just for people to probably try and understand the size of it.
Yes, yeah.
I'm not sure if there's any better pictures on my website where you shows it a little bit more angled and closed as well. Have a look. Because it folds down so small.
Handbag size.
That can go into your handbag.
Yep.
And obviously, even in pockets, you can go into pockets. But if you
There
travel...
you go, there you go. Oh, that makes it look enormous.
Yeah, but that's obviously it folded down. So
Yes.
that just gives you an idea of like how flat it goes when it's completely folded down. That's where you charge it, the little charging ports there. So again, you get a lot of USB cable to recharge it. Depending on which brightness you use it on, it lasts between 4 and 7 hours.
Yeah.
I'd
say longer, but you have to, as a supplier, you have to say...
Be a bit conservative.
Yes, conservative. Yeah. I'd say mine, I've literally only charged mine up a couple of times since I've had it.
Yeah.
Because it's just brilliant. So what it is, it comes in a little, it's literally about that big. So I'd say 8 inches at the most, right? Then what you do is you lift it up like that, and that's the bulb bit there. Then you can lift it up again to extend it. Can you show the first picture you showed? Hang on, there we go. Yeah, so then you see you can lift it up, and then you see the bit where the light is, it angles. So you can have it going straight up, like vertically up. It goes all the way up and all the way down. So you can have it at any angle you want. Now, you have to switch it on using that white button. What I will tell you is it doesn't switch off when you close it. You have to switch it off. And the way you switch off is you keep your finger on the button for literally 5 seconds. Don't just try pressing it because I've got different coloured lights on this one, haven't I?
No, this is just daylight setting.
But I've got some, I can alter the brightness then.
The brightness,
the brightness.
3 brightness settings,
And I do that by touching the on-off button.
Yeah. So what a lot of people use this for is like, say maybe that you work in a chair and you're not near a socket, so they tend to put it on the arm of the chair, and then obviously it's charged up, so you don't have to worry about lights and cables and things. And then obviously a lot of people do tend to complain if you're working with a light in the room, but because you've got the bit on the side, it stops the light from spilling out everywhere, so it's only directional on what you're working.
Also, keep it in the car. Keep it in the car if you need to read your atlas or your A to Z. Take it to restaurants with you. If you go to Hakkasan's, it's a bit dark in there, isn't it, to read the menu and everything. Get it out, because it's small enough, but it's not small enough that it goes, oh, it's no good, this light. You know what I mean? It's like bright. Everyone's going to know you've got it. Now, what would be the thing about, would you be able to take it on an aeroplane?
Oh, yeah. There's if you look on our socials or our website, there's lots of pictures of people having it on an
aeroplane.
Yeah.
I hadn't even thought about that.
And because obviously, if you're going on a long flight that's longer than 7 hours, because they've all got USB ports in them now, you can charge it while you're on the plane.
What aeroplanes do you go on? I don't know if they got that on EasyJet.
I don't think so.
We won't have a word said against EasyJet. My nephew's a pilot for EasyJet now. There's only 8 left. There's only 8 of those left now. Have we got any in baskets? 9 in baskets. Oh, there's too many in baskets. There's 8 left and 9 people got them in the basket. Oh, and also that one's on 3-way split pay as well. That one's on 3-way split pay as well.
Small things are.
We don't know if that's Ben but it doesn't matter. Take advantage. 7 left. These are going to sell out. These will sell out today. I'm sorry we haven't got them here. Oh, now, just explain what the colour of the... it's like chromey.
Yeah, it's like a pewter, I'd say. That's
probably
the colour. And obviously it's metal as well.
There you go. Look at that one there. You can see there.
It's more of a pewter.
There you go, look. And it's got white fittings.
It's got white plastic on the end and, both ends,
And it is really sleek, and it's not heavy, and it's so easy to carry around. And if I'd known, if Levi had done his job, I would have brought mine in for you, because I didn't know ours had gone missing. 54, 9 times, only 5 left now. 5 left. That will sell out today. Right, what time is it? Oh, look at the time. All right, where are we going next then? Wide. No, you don't mean wide. You mean that I've done the wide task lamp.
Yeah, is it
standard lamp? Yeah. White, yeah. Right, okay. Ooh. Now, this was one of the original ones.
Yes, this one hasn't been on very much, actually.
Hang on. There we go. Right, so what's this one for then?
So this is a very, very bright light. Obviously, all of our lights are bright, but
sorry.
But sometimes people say, "Can you tell me which is your brightest light?"
Right.
So this is actually.
Hang on, will that come down?
Yeah, it should do. Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, so it's obviously on an angle point.
Now this isn't on one of your goosenecks.
No,
this is more of a. Let me spin it round so you can see. It's more of a. I want to say...
Articulated arm is what we call
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I want to say it's more... this is wrong, but it's like masculine, kind of German, that beautiful utilitarian. I'm not saying it's a negative, I'm saying it's a positive. I love it. If you don't want the bendy and you want that lovely architectural look, then this is the one you want to go for. Right, okay. So it comes down like this, but it's really, hang on, there you go. Really, really bright.
But that's dimmed at the minute.
That's
so,
dimmed.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. So actually, should we do it? Can we drop the lights down and we'll do it on the table? Then I can reach over here. So as you can see, you've got your on-off button there, and then you've got a plus and a minus here. So look. Look how bright it's going. So are there settings, or does it just keep going?
No, it's just that's called a continuous dimmer.
Right.
So that means you just keep your finger on it, and then it will take it up to the brightest.
Okay, let me take it down. Right, and then take it up. I mean, it's super bright, that one. And if you can we see it from the front so you see how much light you get on it? There you go, look. So you get your lovely big pool of working light there. But if you were sitting at the end of the table there, or the end of the table, there's no spillage, is there?
No, it's just that it's directional light so that you get the light.
And what light is this?
So this is daylight.
Daylight.
Yeah.
And you've got your go uppy, go downy, and utilitarian, £89.99. Not seen this for ages.
No, we haven't had that one.
And this one's a clamp, and it's
it's mains powered.
3-pin plug.
3-pin plug, and it's got a clamp that's got a 6 centimetre depth on it, so it's you know it'll go on to pretty hefty.
I'll show you.
Pretty hefty. Well, it's actually the same one as that.
Oh, there you go.
You're having to undo it. So yeah, so you've got a 6 centimetre depth there, so pretty hefty clamp as well.
Lovely. Gorgeous.
Take that.
£89.99. £89.99, that one. Now, as I say, that one hasn't been out very much just recently. It sort of gets, not pushed to the back, does it? But it's just one that we don't do very often.
No, because the Task Lamp XL has been sort of like a little bit more popular, but it's a different arm. If people,
it would depend. Also, aesthetically, they look different aesthetically, don't they? It depends whether you want the chunky or you want the sleek sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, the whole of that lamp is white. There's no silver chrome in it, whereas that one's got
the
not
two
silver
colours
chrome,
in
but
it,
it's a chromey sort of thing. £89.99 at 3-way split pay. Congratulations if you get that. Right, what else have I got then?
So now we've got these magnifiers here.
Oh, yes. Do you want me to take that out? I'll do it. Do it. No, I've only got. Oh yes.
Two there. So
yeah, two different.
Shapes,
so the one with the square one on rather than the round one. Yeah.
That's called the wide lens.
Okay.
Magnifier.
Righty-ho. So again, this is on a clamp. Bear with me, caller. Am I making it tight?
So this one is the same head as the 3-in-1 for the magnifier.
Right.
But it's just on the arm instead. So, and this has got a really long reach. So this is quite good if you, again, are working on something that's quite large, because what you can do is you can bring it forwards.
Oh, crikey,
quite a long way, and you can swing it. So if you want to be able to make sure that you're always, whereabouts you're working, that you can move it. So yeah, so this is ideal for really big projects that needs a magnifier.
Right, okay. And how do I switch it on and off then?
So you've got the on and off button here.
Lovely.
You've got 2 different colours on this one. So you've got a warm light. So at the moment it's on the daylight.
Yeah.
And then that's
the
warm light. You can see the difference. I get asked the question a lot, why do you have different colours of light?
Yes, why do you have different colours of light? Yeah. Good question.
And the reason is that as we age, our eyes change dramatically. Lots of people get like MD, glaucoma, cataracts, things like that.
Oh, happy for 8 o'clock in the morning.
I know, sorry, but it's just
No, it's a fact of life. Yeah.
And then the reason for that is that quite often then people can't stand bright daylight.
Oh, I've read this. Or somebody's messaged in saying they can't have the bright lights anymore because it causes all sorts of things.
With the eye. So that's why majority of our lights all have different colours and different brightness settings. So that way people normally can always find something
also
that's
means
comfortable.
If there's 2 of you working in the house, one of you might need the brighter one, and then one of you might need the duller one. It means you can both use it. Whereas if you've got a fixed, well, none of yours are fixed anyway, but you know what I mean? If you've got a fixed light, maybe one of you won't be able to use it.
Yeah, no, exactly. So then you've got the two different colours,
Yeah.
and then you've got your little buttons here for dimming as well. So you've got three brightness settings on each colour on that one as well.
Lovely. £129.99. It's on split pay. How many? Oh, two-way split pay, that one. Now, what's that for there?
So that's, again, also you can, another thing that's quite nice with this one is you can angle the head. So you don't necessarily have to have it straight forward like that. So you can have it twisted like that as well. And that's the wing nut for,
You're right.
yeah. That's the wing nut for if you wanted to maybe bring it
Oh,
down,
wow.
have it up, twist it around
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
That's the wing.
And again, this has got, what's this called again?
So this is like an articulated arm.
Articulate arm rather than your gooseneck
Rather than the
arm.
gooseneck.
And what's on the end of there?
So that is mains operated as well.
Lovely.
Yeah. on that one.
£129.99. Beautiful two-way split pay. And that's called the Chameleon Magnifier Lamp Wide Lens. Right, okay, be careful because there's 7 of you got that in your basket. I know why you're waiting, because you're waiting to see the next one, because we've got another magnifier coming up now. And then, oh, blimey, that's the end of the show, blimey. Right, hang on a sec, let me just get that one off. Right, let me put that down there. Ooh. Whoop. Right, then this one. Now, Hannah likes this one. Hannah loves this one.
Does she?
Yeah, it's because it's got the toilet seat on the top.
Oh, okay. Of course, yeah.
It's not a toilet. Oh, sorry. Blimey. Don't concentrate while you move. There we go. Oh, I nearly got you then.
It's hazardous being on.
Where there's a blame, there's a claim. Right, okay, there we go. So it's got, now this has got a kind of a different...
yeah, this has got a different type of clamp. It's got like the cone clamp. I don't really know the reason why.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
But it's just, yeah, it's just a different style of clamp. So this is our round version. So this is sort of like traditional round style. Just undo the wing nut there, just to straighten.
So you can do all your angles.
Yeah, and just straighten it up. So you've got your on and off switch there.
Yeah. Oh, it's got like a proper click
switch.
on and off.
Yeah, you don't have much of those these days now. And then you've got an eye on here, which shows you
wow.
different light, the warm light, and then obviously your daylight.
Yeah.
And then you've got your different brightness settings as well. This is 1.75 times magnification, so we can probably pop the book under there, so we can see.
Oh, we need to switch
the light off, I think. Yeah, just to show how...
Now, the reason Hannah loves this one is she's convinced, because she saw an episode of Modern Family where the sunlight came through the house and reflected off a Christmas bauble and burnt the sofa.
Yeah.
She's convinced. She lives in a dark little house that doesn't get any sunshine, so I don't know why she's worried about that. But if she has one of these, she makes a cover for it, or she puts a tea towel over it. You don't need one of this. If you just want to use it as a normal light and you don't want the risk of the sun, because at the moment, because the sun's really low at the moment.
Yeah.
And my kitchen and my dining room and my bedroom are south facing. So the sun, it's there. It kind of does that, doesn't it, during the day? If you don't want to, if you want to use it as a normal light, or you want that safety feature, there you go. Then the toilet seat fits on the top. It's not a toilet seat.
We've got toilet rolls, toilet seats.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's a real... Now, I need to tell you, this has got one of those... now, how do you describe that? You don't have to move it. It's like something Nick Knowles would have on DIY SOS. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like... I don't know what it's called. It's like assisted. I don't know what the word is. What's the word? Come on, there, your lights.
Yeah, I don't really
know. You know what I'm saying? Right, I haven't got to push this up like that. I can go like this.
Yeah,
and this does all the work in here.
Yeah, so it's the mechanism that's inside.
It feels like... It's not got hydraulics in it, something like that. But it feels like it's just... It's something about it in there that's got this really, it feels expensive. That's what it is.
And it stays where you put it as well.
Oh, yeah. No, it stays where you put it, but it's got that, you're not... I was expecting I was going to have to go
really go
like that, but it's and it all... and this bit moves in and out.
Yeah.
You see, it's all done, which I want to say it's like German technology, and I don't know, it's not, but and I don't know why I say German. Oh, no, I've not seen the robots making the cars, no.
Yeah.
There's loads in baskets, that one, £137.99, split pay £45.99, three-way split pay. Well, you'd expect that on this one, being 137.99. Beautiful. I love it. And the swivel in there is fantastic, isn't it? And it's, you've said, haven't you, it's mains.
Yeah, that one's mains operated, yeah.
This is gorgeous. Like, you know what, I just think that's brilliant. And I don't know what it is. I'm not a mechanic, I'm not an engineer, but it feels like somebody's designed a... is it ergonomic? I don't know what it's called. Anyway, loads in baskets you need to check out. We have to go now. Was there anything you need to just recap quickly before I go? Oh, the deal. Oh, okay. Right, that's all right. You put the graphics in, and then I'll get it. Poor old Claire's got a dodgy arm. You have to get that better by Christmas.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. The deal was this one. Which is your wide task lamp in. You can plug it in. Your arm's not that bad. Honestly. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, how much should it be? 119.99. 99.99 special deal. Claire has brought you today for Christmas. You will get all of these in time for Christmas if you're buying them as a Christmas present.
Yes, they will.
It's frightening to say that, isn't it?
I know.
'Cause I've got all my Christmas cards on the Christmas table. I can think, I can do those later.
Yeah.
I've got to go in the... And how much is postage?
I know.
Second class postage. Anyway, 99.99, loads of you there. You need to check out on this. It's a special deal Claire's done for today. Oh, because it's been crashed at midnight, it'll go back up. Just to warn you. They will all come from Claire directly, won't they?
Yes.
And you'll have them next week. Anyway, listen, Claire, give me a hug. You take care of yourself, won't you?
And you have a lovely Christmas.
Oh, yes. Do you want to say anything to the viewers?
I hope you all have an amazing Christmas, and we'll see you next year.
It's frightening, isn't it?
I know.
You say Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Mind you, we're covered in bloom.
I know.
Do you like our Christmas decorations?
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
You don't have to be polite.
They might go down by the time
Oh,
it's
look,
Christmas.
they've all got wrinkly nose down there. Anyway, don't go anywhere, because after the break, we have got Katharine Wright doing, a gorgeous Annie Downs quilt. We will see you straight after this 4-minute break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
On we go then with a very, very busy show. Catherine's here. Hello, Catherine. Loving your
John.
top. Did you make it?
I did make it, yes.
Nice.
I can't tell you what pattern it was.
It's not one of your own?
It isn't one of my own, no. It's just one that I've...
I like the fabric, and the fabric
you.
really, what's the word? It's perfect for the pattern of the fabric. What I'm trying to say, they match perfectly. Do you know what I mean? Like, it really, really enhances the pattern, doesn't it? That
Thank you very
fabric
much.
thing. Anyway, less the compliments. We have got an Annie Downs quilt. Now, I don't think we've ever had an Annie Downs quilt like this before, set in the box and everything. Lots of people loving this. Right, let me just have a look who's there. A fascinating view sewing machine. Yes, it was, Guy. Kat says, oh, good morning, good morning. I've got to stay off. I'm staying in bed with you at Sewing Street. Bring on the good stuff. Oh, there you go, that's you. She must be talking about you. Yeah. Sophie says, morning from a cold and windy Costa del Gateshead. You see, I was convinced that I looked on my computer. I put all my Christmas lights out in the garden yesterday because I chopped down 2 more trees yesterday.
I heard you say,
with a saw and everything.
Mr. DIY, aren't
I know,
you?
and my neighbours are all driving past going,
what the hell's he
what's
doing?
he doing? That's that John. At first I did it. I was waiting for the personal trainer. I was in my PE kit doing it. Anyway, so I've done all of that. Put my Christmas decoration out. Then went back into the office. Put the computer on. It said, what's it called? Darren or Dara. There's some storm coming anyway.
Yes.
And I looked at the thing. It said 95-mile-an-hour winds. And I put these really flimsy garden lights out in the garden. So I brought them all in. And then we didn't have a storm.
No, but it's this weekend.
Why did I think
Starting
it was
this afternoon. It's from 3 p.m.
Yes.
until Sunday at 6 a.m.
Okay, they're not going up then till Monday. Right, okay then. So now this quilt, let's open it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, so it's called the Springtime Teal Quilt. Oh, now I thought it was called that because there was another colour and we only had the teal one. Oh. But I don't know why is it called teal then? I know it's got teal in it, but anyway, there's all the instructions. Oh, it's not difficult. It looks like it's going to be difficult, but it's not difficult.
No, it's not difficult.
Beautiful. There's your instruction. They're going already. I haven't even crashed the place. I haven't even shown you what's in the box. Right, look at... Oh, look. Now you love... What's the matter? Okay. You love Annie Downs fabrics. Oh, my word. These are gorgeous. Let's flip it over that way. So that's your gorgeous border.
Big border.
Oh, and it's lovely. Really lovely fabric as well. Fantastic. So it's Simply Be by Annie Downs. I've hatched and patched. Then you've got your lovely... Oh, that's your binding. That's your binding. Then you've got there your 2 inner borders. Is that right?
Yes.
Then you've got... that's part of your patchwork.
This is part of your patchwork.
Part of your patchwork. I'll come to that.
Part of your
Party
patchwork.
patchwork. Oops. Oh, look at these. Then you got
That's a little border.
beautiful. Then look at these. These are all part of your patchwork round the edge. Oh, there's a bit more of that in the pink. Oh, no, it's in the pink. Oh, that's lovely.
Yes, that's here. And you.
Then you got your little ditzy flowers. Then you got your stars. Oh, look. But look, this is the star of the show. And if you're thinking, oh, look at all that piecing in the middle of the middle of the quilt, forget that, because look, there's the middle of your quilt. There's the middle section of your quilt. Now, what Annie's done, or whoever made that one, is they've embellished all of those squares with embroidery and satin stitch and things like that. You can do what you want with it, really. Did they do the embellishment before it was made into a quilt, or did they do it once?
Because it's mostly free motion on the words. No, they've done it when they've quilted it.
So all of that's done after you've
Yes.
made the quilt?
If I was going to hand embroider on it, I would, when I'd pieced it all together, I would put the wadding behind and hand embroider it, and then do my backing and my machine quilting.
Oh, okay,
is
okay.
what I would do.
Yep. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Look, all her little drawings there. Right, I know what you're waiting for, because I said, oh, they're going. They're going already, right? Three-way split pay, $179.99. Okay, go on then. He's getting a bit excited because he's going for... Okay, now it's meant to be $139.99. Oh, $144.99 is what it's meant to be. Oh, $137.99. So he's gone even lower because it's Christmas. Gone even lower. $137.99. Well, the thing is, Ben, they're absolutely flying out before you even did that. Make sure you go through. How gorgeous is that? All of that fabric on your split pay, three-way split pay. What? Yeah, I know. There's so many people there. Look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. All that hand embellishment. Oh, well, you can hand embellishment or machine embellishment, can't you?
Yes, that sample, I think they've done it all by machine.
Machine, yeah.
I would definitely do some hand stitching.
Yeah, you
on
want
it.
some
I think
French
it would
knots
be really
in
nice
there,
because there's lots of little like crosses. You could do little cross stitches
Oh,
things
wow.
on. You could really make it.
They've done a lot
Very,
of
very
machine
pretty.
satin stitch, haven't they? On
Yes.
Isn't it lovely? $137.99. Do check out. So now, what would you say, beginner or advanced beginner or?
Well, they've called it advanced beginner, but that I think that's an oxymoron because how can you be a beginner if you're advanced? At some point, you have to move on, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's not a complete beginner,
Right.
But if you've done some, it's absolutely fine. It's not that difficult.
And the thing is, if you can sew straight lines,
Well, that's true of any patchwork, isn't
I suppose
it?
it is really, isn't it? Yeah.
Except curved patchwork. But your main piecing, so this is a fussy cut panel. And then you add your your three borders.
Yeah.
And then this is the only pieced part that you've got to
Wow.
be really just following the instructions so that you get the pattern.
Yeah, because that bit looks
Yes.
complicated.
Well,
But
it's not as complicated as it looks.
No, because I then, when in prep this morning before you arrived, I thought it's complicated. Then I went, oh, actually, no, I can see exactly. It's the clever placement of the blocks, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Beautiful. Right, okay, shall we do a demo then?
We could do a demo. Dan's,
then I'll go
Dan's
through all
only
the
given
tools
me
up.
one thing to stand on, so I'm feeling a bit low.
Oh, you want something to stand on?
I've got one. I just normally have two because I'm little.
Oh, have you got the other one there? Oh, yeah.
I've got to get him to slide it in for me.
Oh, be careful, Dan.
Thank you. Right. Okay, that's it. Feel better now. Okie dokie. So
Right.
I have fussy cut. I did fussy cut it in advance because you need a little bit of space.
Okay.
I knew there wouldn't be space on this table.
Yeah.
So we've done that out. So that-
Okay, so the panel is just left as the panel, isn't it?
So yeah, so you start off with that as the lovely panel, and I've put my first border on.
Okay.
And
Now, your border looks cream.
it's a kind of creamy pinky colour.
Okay.
I think it's the light. When I opened the
Oh,
box,
yeah,
I
no,
thought it was
I've definitely
cream.
got pink.
It is pinky. It's the light. Oh, yours is more pinky than mine.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, no, but it is pinky.
But it has got a pink tint.
Yeah.
Yes. Because when I first opened it, I thought it was cream. And then when I was cutting in, it's like, actually, it has got a pink tinge in it.
Yeah.
Goes.
I can see it now. When you first held it up, it looked like a cream, and I was like, oh, I can't see any cream.
It's not a cream, it's a pinky. And then we've got the orange border to go on, and then the little flowery border.
Lovely.
So you get those ready, but I'm going to go on to the piecing part because
Yes.
I think that's more interesting. Okay. So, as always, there's a very nice and easy, straightforward list of all your cutting. The only thing you've got to watch when you're cutting is that some of your squares, you can see I've got lots of triangles out in front of me. So there's no wastage on this.
Right.
Because you're piecing triangles together. Some of the squares that you cut once diagonally, some you cut two.
So just really
just
take
read
note.
it carefully. I did get one lot wrong. Because I always get something wrong.
Yeah.
But that's so that I can tell you.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
You'll know.
Yeah.
But as always with these kits, there is heaps of fabric, plenty of fabric, so it didn't matter. And I could cut another one and it was all right.
Also, the thing you need to look at as well is that borders within, like the pink border and the orange border, it's wider at the top than it is down the
That's
side.
right. They're 1.5 inches and they're 2 inches.
Okay.
But it's...
Thought it was my eyes then.
No, it's not. You are correct.
Yeah. So just be aware of that.
Well spotted. Now, I would best press your
Okay.
squares.
Yeah, we've got
Whatever.
best
I've
press
got the
coming
best
up
press.
later.
Love my best press. What flavour have you got?
I've got lavender fields, I think, today. What have you got?
Cherry blossom.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, lavender and vanilla I've got.
Okay. And we'll just cut this one on the diagonal to show you. So this is L. This is the one that goes all the way around the edge here.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. And this one we're cutting across both diagonals. So you just want to do it nice and carefully. Obviously, you can stack it up if you've got a few. I want to point out I did not cut my thumb with a rotary cutter.
Hang on, I can't hear you. Sorry, go on.
I did not cut my thumb with a rotary cutter.
Oh, did you not?
No, kitchen knife.
What were you making?
I was chopping some peppers for my son's lunch.
Oh, no.
I know, it was he's the one with the broken leg. So for a little while it was quite funny because I was hopping around the kitchen with my arm in the air like this to try and stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
He was hopping around on one leg to try and help me.
Is he coping all right?
He's doing all right. He's in a walking boot now, so he's doing better.
And when's it come off?
Hopefully Christmas Eve.
Oh.
That's when we've got the appointment. So hopefully it'll be all better by then.
And how did he do it?
Oh, bad tackle in football.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
Not bitter.
This sport's not very good for you, is it really? So you're cutting your diagonals like this, stacking them up. As you can see, I've got nice little labels on everything, so I know which colour is which.
Lovely.
And then we're actually making it's the same block. It's just the colours that you use and the rotation that changes.
Yeah.
So this one is I'm going to sort of try and do the first few so you can see how this border comes together.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
Lovely.
Okay, so that was the first one. So unit 3. So we've got a large one of this colour. They've all got one of these white ones in because they're the edges. So we start by putting these two together.
Lovely. Does it say, it tells you how many of that colour variation?
How many of each one, and they've all got a name, like, so unit 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they're numbered. So you can go through and make them all. So if I was sitting and doing the whole quilt at home, I would literally work my way through and stack them up. And then when you get round to the little plan on the back, then you can just grab the right one that you need and put them together. Okay. It's like many of these things. If you're logical and organised about it, it's not difficult.
Yeah.
It's when you start to forget what you've labelled and get muddled, mix things up, that it causes problems. So we're going to put our short edge together here. Let's just get my pedals slid off. I haven't got my Christmas lights up yet.
At home?
No, not yet.
I don't normally have any indoors. I've got a full-on Christmas tree with 500
you?
lights on it indoors.
How come?
Well, where was I? I had to go to Stratford the other evening. Oh, I ran out of cat food. And I'd finished my personal training. I thought, I've got to go and get some cat food. So I drove to Tesco's and it was dark and the whole of Stratford was lit up because they really go to...
Yeah.
And I was suddenly like, oh, look. And then there's one road I have to drive down to get back to my village and it's all the bed and breakfasts. There's one road with lots of... And every single one of them had their Christmas tree up in the window.
And it looked lovely.
Every single one had white lights on it. Nobody had lots of coloured lights. So I got home and I was like, oh, I want a Christmas tree. Now, I was convinced that the Christmas tree in my garage was a green one with white lights on it. So I thought, oh, it'd be easy.
So it wasn't?
No, it's a white Christmas tree with no lights on it. So then I thought, well, I can't decorate it. So I had to then drive back to Tesco's to buy the lights.
Yeah.
And then I went back. So
Very good.
I know. But Luther hates it. Luther can't deal with it. If you put the flashing lights on, Luther goes absolutely, terrified. So I can't have flashing lights on.
Oh, okay.
No, it's too... No.
If you leave them still, is he okay?
Sorry?
If you leave them
No, I had them still last night. Absolutely fine last night.
That's the way to go then.
I think it's because while I've had them, I've never had a Christmas tree before. So they've never seen a Christmas tree before.
Oh. I've got one this year. We haven't put it up yet. I'll probably put it up this weekend. With like the pre-lit ones.
Yeah. That's what I thought I had.
I've invested in one of those.
No. I don't know where mine's gone then. The green pre-lit one. I've got no idea where that is.
Okay, we'll press that open. And then it's going to go together with the larger triangle. But the thing to do is to make sure... So I found the best way to do this so that you get it central is just finger press so you found the centre. And then you can line that up with your seam there because you might have a little overlap.
Yeah.
So we'll just get that right. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit cack-handed with my thumb. You wouldn't really, you don't realise how much you need all your digits.
Yes, exactly.
Until you haven't got all your digits.
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
I am right-handed.
Oh, okay.
But it's pinning somehow. It's just weird to do.
It's what?
Pinning is very difficult to do with one less thumb, I have found. But it's okay. We're managing. It's better than it.
So it's unusual they've done sewing triangles together and they haven't done a half square triangle, you know. I suppose it's because there's so many different variations.
There's so many different variations, yes, and it's not a true half square triangle, is it? It's not a half square triangle.
No. I thought kind of the two bits that are like the 2/4 ones. Oh no, it's not.
They're not a half square triangle because then it would be up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've got it wrong.
But I quite liked it because I thought, you know what, there's absolutely no wastage.
Yeah.
It's very economical. I mean, I haven't cut the big border and the binding, but there's loads of fabric left. I'd be making lots of other nice little things. Because it's such
lovely colours, aren't they, as well?
And they all go together really nicely. Yeah.
All right, Dan, we're just doing a live show over here, don't you worry.
Okay, I'll give that a press. And I think you want to snip off the dog ears because there's... So, that's the one I did first, and so you can see this is the next one along. When you piece them together, you're going to get this lovely effect. So we'll do a couple more, and then hang on, have I done that the right way? Probably not. No, I've done it the wrong way because that needs to be the other side.
Oh, honestly, that's me talking to you. You have to unpick it, you've got enough triangles.
You can't get the staff. I'm not going to unpick it, I'll just make another one.
That's fine.
See, you just got to watch it. You've got to watch your orientation.
Yeah.
And I had it laid out right as well. It's when you pick things up. Picked it up, rotated it. That one goes there. That one goes there.
You sure now?
Yes. Shall we see?
Hilary loves Annie Down's fabrics and designs. Yeah, I know, Hilary. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Somebody's asked how big it is. It's 145 by 165 centimetres.
A very manageable size. Decent size, but not so big you're going to be overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Will you say hello to one of my lovely customers?
Of course.
Malcolm.
Hello, Malcolm.
Malcolm is a big fan of yours.
Oh, is he? Hello,
Yes.
Malcolm.
Malcolm's just got into patchwork,
Oh, really?
but he's jumped in at the deep end with a self-drafted foundation paper piece project.
What?
I know.
Malcolm, is he a mathematician?
He's an engineer, yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's fine then.
He comes and he asks me all sorts of technical questions that I can't answer because I'm not an engineer.
It was like yesterday, we had the gyro cut, James on yesterday, and his dad and his granddad were both engineers. I was like, how do they even think that? And he went, they're engineers.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, okay, fine.
Yeah. It's very interesting how people's different brains work, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, completely. So what classes does Malcolm do then?
So he's been doing our patchwork class. Yes. I'm not sure I've taught him an awful lot.
Oh, no.
No, because I think he's like kind of taught himself really,
Okay, right.
with his ambitious project.
He's more than a confident beginner then. You'll have to get him onto glass making and glass blowing and all those other
Yeah.
things, silversmithing and things.
Oh, there's all good things.
Have you got plans for new classes in the new year?
Yes, we've been getting some of them up there. I'm going to be doing some copper foil
Oh.
foil stained glass. That looks better.
There you go.
There we go. So I've just got to perfect my soldering.
Perfect your soldering.
Yes.
Of course you have.
That's what I'm doing over Christmas, learning to solder.
You're getting a soldering iron for Christmas. That will Father
I have got
Christmas
some
bring.
soldering irons. Now I can do it. I just need it to make up some very nice samples.
Yeah,
And be confident that I'm going to teach other people to do it nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's brilliant that you're not just resting on your laurels going, oh, we do sewing. You know, each year you're thinking of something like last year it was the glass thing, wasn't it? The
Yes.
glass kiln.
Well, this kind of is the next step on with the glass kiln. So we got a grant for that glass kiln, and I've been lucky enough to get another grant that's helped us invest in glass grinders and soldering tools and
brilliant.
stuff, so that we can then start to offer more things.
But surely you're going to start needing more space.
Oh, well, I bought a new bookcase to store everything on. It's amazing what I've got in my little craft centre, to be quite honest.
But are they, when you're doing your foiling, is that not, or glass, is that not messy? Do you not worry about the next day that when the
It is
sewers are
quite
coming?
messy. I do a lot of cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of cleaning. That's another job over Christmas. So we have big tables, like 2 big tables, and they're sort of like partly hexagon shaped, you know, so where everybody faces
Oh,
in.
yes.
So we've got 2 sets of 4, and the plugs are in the middle for the sewing machines and everything. And those tables are like decoupage, they're decorated, and then we varnish them. But every so often we have to redo them all because they get messy.
Yeah.
So that is another job over Christmas, to redecorate the tables.
And you close for Christmas then?
Yes.
Yes, there's no question.
No,
Yes.
I always have a good holiday at Christmas because I'm not bored.
Bored?
Not bored, tired.
Yeah.
Very tired by that point because it's been so busy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And we'd only be
Which
complaining
is brilliant.
if it wasn't. Yeah.
No, I'm not complaining at all. But it does, when you do all the shows through the autumn, and then we're like in the middle. So last week we did 5 glass fusion Christmas decoration classes.
Wow.
So at the moment Hannah's trying to get all that fired to get back to everybody. So and I'm doing Christmas decorations tomorrow. And then next week starts to quieten down a little bit.
Do you do Christmas at children's club? Oh, no, you shut down. So when did you shut down?
Well, we do have a couple of Christmas children's ones over the sort of next few weekends and a couple of weekends, and then the 21st.
Then it's Christmas, yeah.
21st is my last day,
Oh, okay.
and then I close for Christmas. Yeah.
Well, it's not, because you're then going to go and do your cleaning and your...
Well, I know.
Tables.
There's always a job to do, isn't
Yeah.
there? But you know what? I don't really mind. I like it.
Well,
I always enjoy it. I never mind going to work.
No? No, but the thing is, that's what's the joy of what we do. That's what you do, is you love it, but it doesn't feel like getting up and going to work.
That's right. And I mean, I quite admire people that just have a thing. They do their one craft and they do it absolutely brilliantly. But I can't do that. There's too many nice things
No.
to try. So I never get tired of having a go at something.
Okay, so your classes then, you've just admitted your classes are only things that you like doing. So you could
Mostly.
you could come across a craft to go, oh, I'll have a go at that. Then you hate it. You go, no, we're not doing classes in that. We're not doing that.
Sometimes.
Yeah?
Or I get other tutors to teach them.
Yeah, of
If
course.
Yes, if I'm not keen. So this is starting to look really quite good, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So actually, as you start to get them together, it kind of starts to make sense, doesn't
Yes,
it?
yeah. What it is, though, is you've got your 3 look like tower blocks or 4 tower blocks, and then you've suddenly got like a gem shape in the middle of it,
thing.
haven't
So
you?
I think, so this is the bit I'm getting to, it's going to be a bit of this block and a square, and then the next.
Yeah, so there's none of the white triangle in that one.
No, I think it's a solid square.
Yeah. You weren't planning on having a meeting with anyone upstairs, were you? Today?
No.
Oh, good, because none of them are in.
I've never had a meeting with anyone upstairs.
Have you not?
No, I'd be really scared if they asked me. I think I'd be in real trouble.
No. It's if they say, oh, could you come to the sapphire room, please?
Oh,
That's when
really?
you know you're in trouble.
Oh, okay.
All the rooms...
Fingers crossed I've
all
never
the
had to
meeting
do
rooms
that.
have all got names on them, and they've got little electric pads outside, and it tells you who's booked the room and everything like that. So you can go around looking at the rooms going, oh, let's hope I don't get a message to go to the sapphire room tonight.
Oh, I hope not. I don't think I'm important enough to have meetings upstairs.
Okay, well, it's just going to say they're not in. They all went to the party last night,
They
so no
did.
one were in.
I'm off partying tonight, hopefully.
Where are you going?
Well, it's in Market Harbour. There's a nice hotel, and it does sort of Christmas party night.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Dinner and drinks and dancing. So this is with my dressmaking ladies.
Oh, so Malcolm's not going then?
Malcolm's not going to that one, no.
I've just realised now, must have read the email wrong, because the Stratford Christmas Fair has been cancelled.
Oh.
Street market, with a big Christmas,
Yes.
Victorian Street, that's been cancelled. If you're watching and you live in Stratford, just double check that I'm right. But I think that's been cancelled this weekend because the weather's it's all stalled. They shut the centre of town.
Yeah,
and built
due to
stores.
high winds.
Yeah. I want to move to Leicester by Catherine's shop and do all the craft classes.
Yeah, Market Harbour.
Market Harbour,
Don't go to Leicester, it's not as nice.
Sorry, everybody who lives in Leicester.
Well, there are nice parts of Leicester. Yes, like that. And then we've got one of those.
Oh, so it's literally just a square.
Yeah, and then we start with the next.
Oh, yes.
The next thing. What's that?
How funny, there's me going, oh, it's a lozenge, this.
Oh, no, that's the one I did wrong.
Okay,
Let's throw that one away before I accidentally put that in the...
Just mean throw away. Just put it down underneath.
Okay, right. I'm going to start putting this little bit together so you can see.
Yeah.
Because I think that's... So let's just say E on the end. Have I got an E square? I have got an E square.
Oh, it's been postponed, not cancelled. 5th, 14th and 5th. Well, that'd be better for me if it's on the 14th and 15th. Also, this Saturday, the 7th, is that tomorrow? There's the one in Wren Hall. Wren Hall having their Christmas fete in Wren Hall tomorrow. I think I've overdone my bronzer today. I look very red in this camera here.
No, you look all right.
Do I look all right?
You look sun-kissed.
Good. Well, it's still sun-kissed a little bit on things, but I've come out in adolescent spots. I don't know how to. One on my cheek last week, got one on my lip there, and one's come out here. So I've kind of tried to hide it this morning. Market Harbour is gorgeous, and Catherine's Craft Centre is fabulous, says Jan Barrett.
Thank you, Jan. Oh, yes, Jan's lovely. Jan brings cake to our dressmaking.
Oh, does she
classes.
indeed?
Yeah. Jan's my new favourite customer.
Oh, all of our customers are favourites. How many of these have got sitting in baskets? Right, 11 of you need to check out, please. 11 of you need to check out.
Oh, everything's moving round today.
It's Dan. It's Dan's fault. He's in one of those moods. You know.
Who are you spending Christmas with then?
I'll be here with everyone in the morning. And I have checked, and it's only 4 hours. We're only doing 4 hours on Christmas Day. I've checked with Scott. And then I drive to Knutsford Services and have a coffee and a comfort break.
Yeah.
And then I drive to the Wirral, and there'll be Mike and Julie.
Lovely.
Then their oldest son, Mikey, and his girlfriend, Lydia. There'll be Alex, who's their daughter, and her boyfriend, Raz. There'll be Uncle Paul. There'll be Carol the cleaner. There'll be me. There's one other.
That's quite a big group.
Yes,
That's going to be fun.
Yeah. Oh, Auntie Claire. How can I forget Auntie Claire? I was going to say there'll be somebody who drinks a lot. Oh, Auntie Claire. And then Auntie Claire and Uncle Paul have a fight. No, they're not married. No. Oh, no, it's very complicated. Uncle Paul used to be married to Auntie Louise, who is part of the family. Uncle Paul and Auntie Louise got divorced years ago, but Uncle Paul stayed part of the family. No, Louise has her own family, so she has Christmas with her own family. And then Uncle Paul's son, Mikey Martindale, and his girlfriend, Meg, they usually come round a bit later on as well.
Well, that sounds lovely.
It sounds lovely. It is lovely. Morning, John, Catherine and team. Loving the quilt, says Sally. Thank you, Sally. It's beautiful. Have you checked out?
It's a nice one because it's going to go together really quite quickly.
Yes.
Put it together pretty quickly.
I suppose it depends how much time you take on the embellishment. That's what we.
Well, I think you could have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah.
I really do. And especially, winter's evening, telly on, got your native lighting lights.
Yep.
You're sorted, aren't you? Hang on, I haven't started quite in the right place. There we go. Now it's getting stuck on the seam.
Do what, sorry?
It's all right, I'm going to turn it over. You've got a lot of seams when you start to do that, and if you find it's done where it just catches, if you just if you turn it over and start the other end, where you've got fewer seams, you'll get on.
Okay, good. Oh, Sally's bought it. Well done, Sal. Yeah, they're in the warehouse ready to be sent out. Still 11 in baskets. What's in the kit? I'll show you what's in the kit. Oh, here we go. Just treating myself to this beauty. Currently reading your book, John. Thanks for all the tips, advice, and many giggles. Oh, Michelle, thank you. And if anyone wants to buy it for a Christmas present, it's available on Amazon. I haven't got any available now, but it's available on Amazon. This quilt is very... Oh, I've got hiccups, I think. This quilt is very pretty, gorgeous for a child. Or in the guest room, I love Catherine's top. Oh, it's Kate. That's Kate. So, Catherine, you can't remember what the pattern is, I'm afraid, Kate.
No, I think it was a McCall's pattern, I think, or a Simplicity. It was one of those. It's just.
And what fabric is it?
It's a Ponte Roma.
Oh, right.
Look at me, I'm covered in thread.
I didn't like to see.
Always covered in thread.
Yeah, but it's a gorgeous quilt, isn't it? So someone wants to see what's in the kit, so I'll show you. So this here, this big piece of fabric here, that's your border. Then you've got this one here, which is your binding. Then I've got this one here, which is your two inner borders. Then I've got that one there, which is part of the patchwork. That one there, oh, it's the white one that Catherine's just been cutting up. That's your pale pink one there for your other border. Then this is part of your patchwork. That's part of your patchwork. That's more of your patchwork, more of your patchwork, more of your patchwork, more of your patchwork. But look at this. The centre of this quilt is gorgeous because it's this great big... Look. Look, 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 look. Which, what they've done on the real quilt is they've just embellished it. You know what you could do? You could just make this into a quilt for a child's room. Quilt this, do all your embellishment on that. And then use the fabric to make cushions and bits and bobs for the room. It'd all tie in beautifully, wouldn't it?
I think this would be actually really nice for like a teenager or a university student because it's got lots of, positive affirmations.
Oh, you don't know what university students are like anymore. It needs bottles of beer on it. And party time.
I have got a university student.
Of course you have, yes, of course you have. Apparently, amongst the younger generation, drinking is down. Well, you know why that is. Marina says, morning. I've actually got a free hour to watch. Oh, Marina, welcome. Sit yourself down, get yourself a cup of tea, put your feet up. Don't think of the horses, don't think of the dogs. Just have a nice hour.
So this,
Can't talk and sew at the same time.
I can't with a bad thumb.
Oh,
It's really it's hindering me, honestly. It sounds
Stops
really
you talking.
it's like I'm having to really concentrate harder because it's not working quite
Oh, morning all. Bought the quilt, making it for my granddaughter's birthday in February. Watch every morning. Love the show from Bev in Long Compton. Is it? Oh, Lincolnshire. Oh, not the Long Compton near me then. I was going to say it's a gorgeous village. That I used to do their dog show. I used to judge their dog show, but it's not. She's in Lincolnshire. Yeah, every year.
So that one I just put together. I hadn't best pressed that one, and you can tell the difference.
Yeah?
Definitely. Better to have them, I think, with that slightly...
Morning both. Never realised the craft centre was in Margaret Harbour. I drive over there for my dentist. Would rather drive to the craft centre. Do both at the same time, Bex?
Absolutely. Come and see us.
Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through. There's lots in baskets you need to check out. 15 in baskets now. 15 in baskets.
So you've got your little central bit there. You see how that's... You've got that now. That little central diamond.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? Because I didn't suss out the...
It looks like it's going to be really complicated.
Yeah, totally.
That's why I like patchwork, because often it is so much simpler than it appears.
Oh, yeah, no, completely.
Yes.
Completely.
So you can see where I've put it together, you've got a 1/4 inch. Those two went together nicely. That one, not so much.
No.
But actually, from a distance, I'm just looking on the screen, can't tell too badly.
No, you could just dobbed yourself in there on that
I
one.
know. But, I tell you why I like to say things like that, because people get very hung up about it being perfect. And most of the time it isn't.
No.
You know, and it's very hard to get it absolutely perfect and nobody else notices. And certainly not when it's all together.
No, exactly. And also, you've got to remember, once you put it all together, then you put the wadding in, then do your top stitching all over it. Who's going to see a corner?
Absolutely. You know, bit of embroidery, strategically placed buttons. They're all.
Oh, don't put a button on it.
I wouldn't on this quilt.
No.
But occasionally.
Yeah.
Right, I was just looking which other colours to do to finish row. 10, 12 and 13. Number 10. Number 10. It's like a little jigsaw.
No, it'd be good fun. Now, if you were making this at home, because obviously you didn't...
I'm picking bits out to show you.
Yeah, so would you cut it all out before you started and label everything up?
Yes.
So that you can come in maybe after work and do 2 squares, put them to one side, and then next day do another couple of squares.
Yes.
So it's all labelled.
So I did get it all cut out. You can see I've got my little letters on each colour.
Yeah.
But instead of sort of picking and choosing what I was piecing like I'm doing here to show you, so here it says, you know, Unit 3, make 4 of them. I would make all 4, I would label them Unit 3, and then I put a big tick on my thing to show I've done it. Then you can come forward.
So if you just did a little bit of half an hour sewing every day, you could just dip into it, yeah.
Absolutely. So like down the side here, where I've cut, I've ticked it off as I've cut it. I always do that, so I don't get confused. You can... yes, be methodical, and then it will. You don't have to do it all in one go.
Yeah. Yeah, because very seldom, unless you're making it for a show or something like that, very seldom you sit down and just do a quilt and just don't sew anything else. Just sit down and do a whole quilt. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, you're not likely to do. Well, I wouldn't manage to do a whole quilt in a day. I don't think.
Not with that thumb.
Not with that thumb, no. It's a big hindrance.
It must be quite nice when not thinking about, because all the shows are finished for this year now, haven't they? All the
Yes.
excuse me, you haven't got to go to any of the events.
Although we've already submitted our workshops for the March show next year.
Oh,
I've made all the samples.
I was going to say, I got an email from Wendy this week about, which one will that have been? You know Wendy Gardner? Who
Oh, that'll be
organises-
Stitch Festival,
Might be
maybe?
Stitch Festival, yeah. I got
Yeah.
my email this week from her.
So they've already gone in, and sorry, the pedal keeps sliding off. Hannah's she's just started making up samples for our stand for next year.
Oh,
so
my word.
So yeah, you finish and you're straight on thinking about the next thing.
So even though the events aren't happening, you're still prepping for them.
Absolutely, yeah, and planning.
Yeah, because James from Gyro Cut was in yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, we're finished now. The kids can see me at the weekends, and my wife's happy because she can, I get to spend some time at home now."
And I've got a big schedule of plans for patterns
Oh yes.
next year.
Yeah. So what
that's
date are we launching the next one?
9th of Jan.
9th of January. Brand new pattern.
It went to the printers yesterday, and I had the proper photos done yesterday. It's very exciting.
I'm not saying anything, but I've seen the pattern. But it's something you've all been asking for. Right, while you're stitching that, I'll just do, because keep checking out on the quilt. While we're saying that, loads and loads in baskets. Do check out. Right, so what's Catherine used? She's used this ruler, which is the 24 by 6.5. This is her go-to ruler.
It is. That's my favourite ruler.
Yeah. $28.99. Lovely Christmas present for someone, that. If they haven't already got it. Now, you know about Creative Grids. They've got that extra non-slip grip on the bottom there. They've got your 1/4 inch, your 1/2 inch. You've got every increment in both your black and your white. No matter what colour your fabric is, you're going to see the markings on there. $28.99. Leicester. They're based in Leicester. No, not a big American corporation. Family-run business in Leicester. Because that's why that box is there, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Rachel the ruler, it was that her mum and dad set it up and she now runs it. It doesn't tell you where it is. But yeah, some of the designers are American, like Gudrun, what's her name? She's American. But Creative Grids are based in Leicester.
We see Leicester's got a history of textiles, hasn't it?
Yeah. So there you go. Right, so that's that one. Then we also use the Best Press. You've got cherry blossom, but we've got the lavender and vanilla today. Gorgeous. $11.99. Now, Catherine's using a different rotary cutter to mine, but if you want a new rotary cutter, you can have this one.
It was the one that Dan gave me.
Oh, Dan.
He brought that one out, and I
Was he at the party last night?
used the one I was given.
Were you at the party last night, Dan? He wasn't even at the party. Mine's green, hers is white.
I will say it's got a nice sharp new blade in it.
Oh,
though,
good,
which
at least you
makes
got
all
that.
the
At least you got
difference.
that. Dan did this. I went, it's got the wrong one. He went. That's his Christmas, that's his happy Christmas mood, that one. Then the wadding, would you use 80-20? Is this 80-20? ALYV53. Yeah, 80-20 wadding, sold by the half metre. There you go, $5.99 for half a metre. Then we've got 505 spread. Now, we didn't have any of this the other day in the small tin. When Rebecca Reed was on the other day, this was out of stock. Oh, it's back in stock, been replenned.
Excellent. You always need 505. It's good for so many things. It's good for a lot of things.
Yeah. Rebecca Reed wanted it for a show the other day, and she wanted to nick it, and we didn't have the little one. We had the big one. She felt guilty nicking the big one. She still took it. Then we've got clips for you to add to your labels on the side of each of your bundles. These are lovely because they've got the longer prong. $16.99. Now, we've got some extra wide backings here. I'm going to get rid of that one. But these two look lovely. There's this one here, first of all. Look, that would look lovely as a backing, wouldn't it, that one there?
I've decided that extra wide backing is the way to go with quilts.
Oh, definitely.
It saves so much time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do pieced backings anymore.
I've got an extra wide quilting backing hour on Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I might even know if I was in on Tuesday. I'm in on Tuesday.
He's going to do it at home.
Oh, it's Janet Clare. Yeah, it's Janet Clare on Tuesday. Janet Clare and I are going for afternoon tea to a very posh hotel on the Monday.
I love afternoon tea.
And then I've got this one here with your medallions on. I think I might ask to get that changed. $12.99. Beautiful. And that's it. Oh no, I've got some embroidery thread. If you wanted to add some embellishment by hand to it, you've got your embroidery floss. It's all of the variegated ones. Called it rainbow. I haven't mentioned variegated in the thing, but they're all variegated. Look, $9.99 for 36 skeins. Look, all those greens look lovely with it, wouldn't it? And then all the pinks, and there'll be some oranges and apricots in there. Do your French knots. Beautiful. Back to the quilt, which should be 140. Well, no, it started off life at 179.99. Supposed to go to 144.99. And Ben took it into his own hands to do this. 137.99. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, there are only 12 left once you've all checked out. Right, it's Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire.
Yes.
Okay, that is Leicestershire then, because they're based in Melton Mowbray. Is that near Leicester?
It's about, yeah.
Oh, so
about half an hour.
Oh, I haven't got it wrong. I haven't got it
and
completely.
about half an hour away from Harborough.
Oh, because Jill used to go there.
It's the home of the pork pie.
Oh, is it? I'm vegetarian.
Right, look, I've done the whole strip.
Wow.
So that's your whole top border. That went together really quickly,
Doesn't
didn't
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what would you embellish if you were going to do the panel?
I would I'm just going to clip these together so they don't go
Would you like some
everywhere.
embroidery thread? Have you got a needle?
I haven't, but if Dan finds one,
Dan?
I'll use them.
Can I have an embroidery needle, please? Or packet of needles with the embroidery one in. Right, so on the actual one, they've done all machine embellishment, haven't they?
They have.
Which is satin stitches and all sorts of things like that on there.
But there's all this lovely writing, and I think I would embroider the writing.
Yeah.
And I think I'd do, there's like little dashes and crosses and dots, and I would embroider.
Okay, so again, they've done theirs once it's all been quilted.
Yes. So because they've done it all on the machine, they've done it as part of the quilting.
Right.
You can see it all on the back there.
Lovely.
But I think if you were going to embroider it, I would piece my top, I would put it on the wadding, then do my hand embroidery.
Right.
And then I would back it and do my machine quilting.
Yeah, brilliant. No, that. I don't think these eyes are going to be big enough.
Are they not? I bought my specs in case as well.
Oh! Whoops!
Oh, we might manage.
Oh, well, yeah,
you
drop
pass
some of
me.
this then.
Let's have a go.
We've only got about 4 minutes, but it's nice to do a little bit, isn't it?
It is.
It's gorgeous quality, this fabric, isn't it? Just having a look now.
These
Don't forget to
these
dream.
colours go really nicely.
Yeah.
Really nicely.
Be kind to yourself. Cherish each day. I'm reading out what's on the quilt. I'm not just making these up. Just floating. Relax at home. Take time to breathe. Cherish the day. Be kind to yourself and the world. Express yourself. Woo-hoo you. Happy just to exist. Ooh. Let the sun shine in. Don't forget to dream. Now, you could also, if you don't like something, you could also put a bit of a plique over the top of it.
You
like
could.
All is well. Love and be loved. Ah, and what's the elephant saying? Oh, I can't read what the elephant's saying. You must have to cut the panel down
Yes.
to the right size.
I had like a little bit left all round.
Right.
Which I would save and then do for other things, use on other things.
Yeah. Don't worry, if your panel cuts through one of the squares, it doesn't matter because you're cutting in from that.
I can thread it, except I can't because of my thumb.
Oh.
No, hang on.
Oh, she's done it.
I've got oh, I have.
Oh.
Okay.
I love the fact that the selvage on this is all like little tulips as well.
The salvages are lovely.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I thought that when I was cutting it, that I would, you know, it'd be nice to save and then you could put them on little things.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So there's like just really tiny little cross stitches here. I'm going to start with those because they're really cute.
What are you doing then?
I'm doing a little cross stitch on the little crosses because there's lots of little crosses and dashes and they're nice. But they're sort of in grey. And actually, if you added the colour, I think
Oh, yeah, and it's just that little splash, isn't it?
little bit of colour. Can you see? Have I not got it in
Now
there?
you're in exactly the right place where you were.
Oh. Till I moved it. And I mean, I think the thing is, you could do as much or as little as you liked.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But if you had quilted it all, no, had finished it all, could you then do it afterwards?
Well, you could do it afterwards.
Add to it, might you?
Absolutely. I don't think you'd want to see the embroidery on the back, but you can always feed it through your wadding, you see.
Oh, so you wouldn't want to see the embroidery on the back?
Well,
oh, no, maybe
so,
you wouldn't.
you know,
no.
like if I'm going across the cross stitches here, I'm not fastening it off each time.
No, of
which
course.
means I'm getting little lengths. That's why I'd want that inside
Of
my quilt, you
course,
see,
yeah.
just so it looks tidy. But you can feed things through your wadding.
Yeah.
But I think if you embroidered it with your wadding behind, it would just give a really nice effect because it would give a little bit of a quilting effect, wouldn't it? What's nice about these variegated threads as well is it's going to change as you go. So it's really.
Yeah.
See, I've started something that I'm thinking, oh, I want to do a bit more of it. And I can tell you right now, I need no more projects.
No, exactly.
My daughter, oh, sorry.
Oh, no, keep going,
My youngest daughter is currently she's in the second day of a 10-hour art mock exam. And she's taken a sewing machine in to do free motion on it and all the variegated threads, and she's embellishing all her paintings.
Oh.
Well, I haven't seen it.
People on the
said
table won't
well.
like her very much.
Yeah, well, the people who are trying to quietly paint.
Yeah.
She's like, with her free motion.
Right, very quickly, you need to check, how many in baskets? Okay, there are, hang on, 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left, so you need to check out now. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics here. So you've got your border fabric. Got your border fabric, you've got your binding fabric, you've got your inner border fabrics there. You've got your panel, your massive panel there. And then all of these gorgeous, that's another border there. All of these gorgeous fabrics as your patchwork. How lovely is that? $137.99. Oh, I need a really good cough. $137.99 plus your instructions.
There's no disappointing fabrics there, because sometimes you get the kits and you think, oh, I'm not sure if I like that one.
Yeah.
But they're all lovely.
You've got all signature fabrics in there. Beautiful, isn't it? £137.99. Right, we're going to leave Catherine there hand sewing because we have to move on now. Thank you, Catherine. We'll see you in an hour.
Yep.
And what are we doing in an hour? Oh, I know.
A quilt.
A quilt. We've got an Annie's Quilting log cabin book. It's gorgeous. And Catherine's made a whole quilt. Don't faint. Don't faint. Catherine's made a whole quilt. Here it is. Look.
I finished it
Here
and everything.
Yeah, look. That's in the Tilda, and we've also got one in Ando fabric, which is a bluey one. Right now, brand new guest next. Barbara Donovan's up next. You will know her. These are her gorgeous creatures. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Can I just show that? Yep. There you go. Look. That bear is exclusive to Sewing Street. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now I've got a new guest here. We're all having a little bit of a cuddle before you came on there. So this is Barbara Donovan.
Yes.
A lot of you will know her already, but tell me, first of all, where'd you get your nails done? Glittery nails for Christmas.
Yes.
So you're Barbara Donovan.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Bournemouth.
Bournemouth?
Yes.
Down by the seaside at the
Yes.
bottom. Oh, it's
Yes.
lovely there, isn't it? It's a microclimate there, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Have you always lived in Bournemouth?
The last 30 odd years.
Oh,
so yeah.
Since you were a child, then?
40 years.
No, since you were a child, then.
Yes.
Yeah.
40 odd years.
Yeah. Right. What do you do? What do you do for a living then? What's this all about?
Well, I started it when I was at school, you know, as you do the granny squares and all that sort of thing. And then when I was doing lace and all different granny squares and things. And, it must have been about 10 years ago, I had to have an operation in hospital. And I'm not one to sit down. I'm on the go.
Yeah.
And I thought, what am I going to do? And I was crocheting and somebody said, you should advertise this on the internet. So I started selling and I thought, well, yes, this seems to be all right. And then I got involved. I like to do animals. You know,
right, yeah.
Things like that. I got involved and I work closely now with King Cole, and I designed for King Cole. And it's sort of gone from there. Then I thought, well, I'll set up my own business with just kits. Where you've got everything in your kit to make the finished product. I design the actual thing. I write the pattern, and then you get everything in the kit. I don't put a hook in it, by the way, purely because...
By the way?
Yes, purely because most people have got hooks.
Yeah, if they're going to do your crochet,
they've always got hooks, and it cuts the cost down as well.
Yeah.
So I do that, and I put my first advertisement in a trade magazine, and I've been doing television work since 5 years.
Wow. Yeah. And so what was your job? Did you ever have a proper job?
Not really, no.
How lovely.
Well, I work. We have got another business, which is...
Yeah, which we'll just skim on, because you just have to say it's got James Bond cars in it.
Yes, I do, yes.
What is it? Tell us what it is, just quickly.
Just a representative from a museum in Florida.
That has James Bond cars?
Yeah, so James Bond, Cars of the Stars, microcars.
And you do all that from Bournemouth?
Yes, we source it all, go to auctions, buy them, ship it all, do the paperwork.
How brilliant. A woman of many talents. But we're here to talk today about this. Yes. Now, how did this come about then?
Joseph Bear, the book.
Yes.
Well, Joseph Bear, when I first set up the business to go to doing my kits, I thought, what am I going to call it? Joseph was my bear, and I thought, well, that's the obvious thing.
So this was your this is your teddy bear.
This is my Joseph.
Right, this is nothing to do with what we're selling today.
No.
This is just where...
Whenever I do a television show, Joseph comes on the show.
Oh, okay,
so he's well known.
Yeah, right, okay, so that's Joseph, right?
So I thought, well, Joseph Bear Designs.
Yeah. So
we started off with Joseph Bear. Now, how this came about was my mother was an author. She'd published over 50-odd novels.
Was she Barbara Cartland?
No. And she was on her last... She was in the middle of doing a novel, and she was diagnosed with terminal cancer. Didn't have very long. So she said, well, I'm not going to finish this book. It's pointless me doing it. So she wrote me a couple of Joseph Bear stories.
Oh.
Children's stories.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, so the idea is I crocheted the animals that are in the story.
So she wrote a story about Joseph Bear and his friends.
Goes fishing, and who he meets along the way.
Okay.
And I thought, well, we'll crochet the figures that go with it and put in the book the patterns for all the figures. The idea being a new concept that the children can interact with the story.
Of course,
as it's being read
yes.
to them.
And that's really, I don't want to make this sad, but my friend Francesca works with children who've been abused.
Yes.
And she says the best thing is to have little dolls that they can not use as, but just kind of as a comfort and as they feel included and everything like that. And we put out a thing, I put out a thing on my Facebook page a few years ago now, could anybody make me a few dolls? We got 12,000 dolls. But anyway, Joseph Bear Goes Fishing. So it's a storybook.
Yes, and you've got all the patterns for all of the animals. For Joseph and the animals, he meets along his way.
Who's that?
That's
right, so here we go. So this is the story to start with, about what he does, his story, where he goes fishing.
He thinks he's going fly fishing to catch flies. Well, obviously... He's got the wrong end of the stick.
Obviously.
So, of course, who he meets along the way.
So who will have done these drawings?
I've got a friend of ours did the drawings for us.
Oh, wow.
And then what actually happened was I was at a trade exhibition last year, and I know King Cole very well, and the managing director, he loved the idea.
Yeah.
And so they bought it from me.
Wow.
So this was released in September as a King Cole book with all their yarns. And that's really how it's come about.
So you not only get the story though. So this is the whole story. It's not just a little pamphlet. There's a proper story. But then you also get patterns to make Joseph Bear and his friends,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So this is the pattern for Joseph Bear. Then he's got, well, these are his fishing nets
Fishing
and everything.
net
What's
and
that then?
blanket.
A blanket,
Yes,
blanket. Then he meets Dougal the dog.
Yes.
So these are all crocheted, aren't
Yes, all
they?
crocheted.
All crocheted, right? So the pattern for all of these. Then hedgehog doesn't have a name.
No, the hedgehog didn't have a name, no.
So you get all of these
And the
for
fox,
$6.99. Now, you know we sell patterns for a lot more than that for one pattern. Fox there, he's gorgeous, isn't he? Then Fox. And then you've also got the pattern for Otter. Oh, they're fabulous. When you design it then, can you... Oh, right. Now, these are the friends. Now,
Yes.
you were going to bring all of these
Yes,
with you, weren't they?
but unfortunately, King Cole have looked everywhere for them. Either a rep's got them but they couldn't find them.
Can't find them, so we can't bring them for
we've
you.
done a Joseph anyway.
We have done a Joseph.
And the other thing with this is I've spoken to King Cole and asked their permission, and they've agreed to let me do a Joseph Bear kit
Yes.
just for the show.
Exactly. We'll do that in a second. We'll do that in a second.
Yeah.
So basically, I want to ask, so when you saw these pictures or you saw the story, what's the process of going, oh, I need to make an otter? Do you draw out the pattern? Do you just see it in your head? How do you know how many to
Well, my mother wrote the story.
Yeah.
And I went to it and I thought, well, we need an otter. I tend to, as I go along.
Yeah.
As I start to design, I write notes on my iPad and more or less write it as I go along.
Oh, so you're there with your yarn and your hook.
Yes,
And you
yeah.
literally start going, oh, I need a foot, so that'll have to
Yes,
go
yeah.
round, and you write that bit
No,
down.
right, and then if it's not right, well, then you can alter
Delete it and everything.
quite easily then.
How brilliant is that? So it's Joseph Bear Goes Fishing. The little book here, $6.99. Not only do you get the whole story, you get the patterns for all of those people in it. Not people, friends. All of those friends in there at $6.99. Beautiful. Morning, gorgeous people. Great to see another lady joining Sewing Street. Welcome, Barbara. Hope you have an amazing show from Christine. That's nice. Helen says, I love this show. I need to sit on my hands. I've got what's called, she's got sore eyes at the moment, so she can't be doing any of her sewing. Right, so Joseph Bear Goes Fishing, the book, and all those patterns for $6.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely book. And you could make all of them, then read it to your children or your grandchildren, and they'll have the little characters to go with it at $6.99. Now, you did just mention, because this here is Joseph Bear.
Yes.
We have total exclusivity for Joseph Bear. You can't buy this kit anywhere else.
No.
Right, so let me just move that button. Right, okay, so what you get to make this, right, remember there's no hook, you get all your yarn.
Yes, all your
You get your stuffing. And you get your instructions.
And the pattern, yes.
Yep. $16.99. $16.99. Now, is this all? It's all King Cole yarn.
Yes. However, I will say one thing.
Oh, yeah.
As the other ones were long, I thought I'll make one up quickly. So
Yes.
I did this on Monday and Tuesday, and I noticed there's so much wool left over. So I think there's enough yarn there to make a good 2 to 3, Joseph.
No.
Yes.
For $16.99?
Yes.
And also, you've got the pattern.
Yes.
So, say you want Joseph Bear to have a green top and yellow
Yes.
trousers. You can do it
can
your
change it
own
all
way
around.
once you've got it.
Yes.
But this kit is enough to make at least 2 Joseph Bears. You might need would I need a bit more
Might
stuffing?
need a bit more stuffing,
Yeah,
but it's
we've
quite
all got a bit of
generous
toy
there, what
stuffing,
we
haven't
give you there.
At $16.99. Isn't he cute? Even to the buckle on his belt, look. So it's all crocheted. Now, what size hook do we need? 3.5?
3.5, yes.
3.5 hook. It's not included, but you need... Everyone will have a 3.5 hook there. So you've got your black, your sand, your red, your cornflower, some yellow, some white, some toy stuffing, and he's about 24 centimetres tall.
Yes.
How gorgeous is he? I can't believe... Let me just pop him down there so you can see it. I can't believe for $16.99 you're going to get that. And enough to make 2 of them.
Oh, easily
At least 2 of them.
At least 2
of them.
Yes.
How gorgeous is that? You make a family of them, or you can make them for other children. You can make them for... Now, what's your angel policy? Are people allowed to sell? Or...
Yes.
Oh, they can?
No problem at all, yeah.
There you go. So if you make it for your church, make it for your school, make it for your charity, make it for you. You can sell these on your craft store. That's brilliant. At $16.99, you're loving this. You absolutely love this. Now, these come directly from you, don't they?
Yes, they will.
So you're going to be busy
Yes.
packing and posting next week. £16.99 will get you all of this to make at least 2 Joseph Bears.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Really, really good price. Loads in baskets. I know you're waiting to see what else is coming up in the hour. I know what you're saying. Good morning. What a lovely lady and such a lovely story. Great deal too from Sue in West Sussex. Well, it is.
Nice.
There
Thank
go.
you.
Oh, and another message. So lovely to see Barbara and Joseph Bear Designs on Sewing Street. Her products are amazing. Good luck, Barbara, from Susan in Essex. Oh,
Thank you.
she doesn't need good luck, does she? She's just natural, isn't she? With a Bournemouth tan. Nearly as good as mine, look.
Yeah.
Right, keep going through for that. Keep going through because I have got other things to show you this out, and we have got some demos. Did you bring your demos with you?
Oh, yes, yes.
Right, when you've all sold out, there's 2 left. Not when you've all sold out. When you've all checked out, there's 2 left. That's all. You need to check out, though, but when you have all checked out, there's less than that now. Less than that now. Right, OK, so we'll put Joseph Bear to one side because where would we like to go next, do you think? Let's do some ponchos. Now, last night, when I tell you about the sheets we get like this. Now, Jess and everyone have all gone off to the party, hadn't they? And I sent an email in because we were talking about Joseph Bear and everything. And then I saw the pictures for these. Now, the pictures we've got are this big. And I thought they were going to be ponchos for the bear. I didn't realise they were ponchos for real people. So which one should we start? First of all, are they easy to make?
Yes. I can explain to you that the collar, I've brought a
Okay.
piece here just to show you.
OK, look, what I'll do is I'll do the bundles
Yeah.
first and then we'll do that. So
It's made in one piece, so you're not sewing all bits together or putting bits together. It's made in one
all
piece.
done in one piece?
Yes.
I think they're gorgeous. Which colour first, Ben? Moonstone Amethyst. It's that...
This one.
That one. So I need... Right, hang on a second, I'll have to find it. Is that this one?
Yes, that's correct.
Rightio. So,
See this.
it's called a cowl neck poncho crochet kit. So all 3 of those are the same pattern. They're just
Yes,
3 different
yeah,
colourways,
different
right?
shades, yeah.
Now, what size hook do I need for this one?
8, I think.
8?
Am I right? Yes.
Yeah, 8mm crochet,
Yes.
not included.
Yes.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice.
I think this is 30% wool, this one.
Let me just pull it out from behind you so we can have a good look at it. So, now, are you a poncho lady? Do you like
yes,
a poncho?
in the winter, of course, it's nice to go over your shoulders.
Yeah, it's like a string vest, that'll keep you warm,
over
won't
your
it?
shoulders
Yeah.
there.
Beautiful. So what we get is we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls of the chunky,
The main, yes.
variegated, 2 very big balls of the, what colour is that? Lavender?
It's amethyst.
Oh, amethyst,
Yes,
there
yes.
you go. Beautiful, isn't it? And the pattern, well, it does not very much pattern.
No, it's as I say, it's super chunky. So you're repeating the row quite a way down,
Right.
and then just adding a few extra stitches into as you go along. Really, it's worked round.
So it's easy.
Yes, you'll do your collar, and it's worked around the collar down.
Right, oh, the collar's double.
Yeah, double whammy,
whammy, isn't
You're
it?
going to work from your collar down.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous, these. How much is it? £38.99? £38.99. Just take my microphone out a second, Bruce. Sorry if my microphone gets scratchy, but look. I'm loving it. I thought it'd be restricting, but it's not restricting at all, is it? I can dance. I can shop. I can drive. The thing is, I don't own a coat, right? Because I don't like wearing a coat. Because you normally come out your house, get in your car, go to where you're going. I've got hoodies and fleeces and things like that, but I don't have a coat. This would be quite. I love the neckline. It's very theatrical, isn't it? It's very. What actress am I thinking of now? But it's lovely. So this is the amethyst one, £38.99. I'm going to take it off again. Lovely. I won't put all of them on, don't worry. Then which colourway am I going to next? Is there a back and a front, or is it just wherever?
No, it's wherever, yes.
There we go. Right, Mars and Saturn next.
Right.
Which is that one
That
then?
will be the one with the grey there.
This one?
Yes, yeah. That's this
This
one.
one here?
Yes.
It just depends on what colourway you like, isn't it, really? Put my glasses back
So
on.
you've got these colours. Well, let's come off a bit there, but There you go.
Oh, they're lovely.
And the
So how
grey.
do you go about choosing your colours? Do you get the range, full range of King Cole and go, oh, I want that one and that one and that one?
Yes, yes.
So is this the same? It's exactly the same?
Exactly the same, yes.
Isn't it funny how it looks different in different colours?
Yes.
Oh, that's lovely, that
that's-
one, isn't it? And what's this one called? Mars and Saturn. Is that because that's the colour of the wool?
Yes, yes. And then
Oh,
you've
the
got
yarn.
the grey to go with that.
How many of those have got in baskets? Okay, there's too many people. Too many people got that in their baskets now. No, I'm down to 11 already on that one, and there's 14 people got it in their baskets. So please be careful. 15 now in baskets. You do need to check out. $38.99. I know you wait to see the third one, so let me just do the third colourway straight away, and then we can talk more about it. Right. So what's this one called then?
That one is sherbet and cream.
Sherbet and cream.
Yes, sherbet, this one's called.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And then this is like creamy winter white. This would be lovely in the winter, wouldn't it? Going for your Christmas caroling concert in the church because it'd be cold, wouldn't it? That's lovely. And what stitches are in here then? I can see a chain stitch here.
They're just trebles.
UK trebles or
UK
American
trebles.
UK trebles.
Yes, yeah.
How brilliant is that? Now, if I wanted it bigger, I'd obviously need more yarn, wouldn't I?
Yes, and you just make it... Yeah. Oh, the other thing is if you've got oddments of super chunky, there's nothing to stop you doing a row in each colour and making it a multicoloured one.
Oh, wow.
Pattern.
Yeah. Once you've got the pattern, obviously. $38.99. Only 10 of those left. Only 10 left of those. So, and 9 in baskets. 9 in baskets. So, 10 in baskets now. So, now you've seen all 3, let me just recap all 3 colourways again, right? So, this here is your amethyst. Right, this is very, very popular. Amethyst there, $38.99. You get all the yarn and the pattern. You don't get a hook, obviously, but you need a size 8 crochet hook. We've got more of these than we've got of the other ones, so just check out on that. So that's amethyst when you've chosen which one you want. Then we had Saturn and Mars. That's this one here.
That's it.
Beautiful, look at that. Now, that's one that's with too many people in baskets, isn't it? Way too many people. Right, way too many people got that in basket. Check out, check out, check out. Then we've got the sherbet and cream. You see, I think that's my favourite. Not that we're allowed favourites. That's your sherbet and cream there. Now, there's only 8 of those left. Only 8 left. And how many have we got in baskets? Beautiful. Gorgeous. You need to check out now on which colourway you want. So it's treble and chain.
Yes.
Size 8 hook. And that's going to come together really quickly, isn't it, in that lovely thick?
Basically, it's just two trebles, 2 chain, 2 treble, all the way round.
Okay.
And that'll
What
give you
did
that.
you say you had something to show us before we go on to the next thing? Have you got something to show us?
Yeah, I was just going to show you the neck part of it. I did a little bit of this.
No, that's
yesterday. The neck part of it is done in half trebles, and you're going into the back of each stitch, which gives you a little bit of a ridge.
Right.
I don't know if you can see that. Gives you a bit of a ridge.
Yeah, yeah, look,
Gives
with
it
that,
a-
got
makes
it
look-
perfect there, yeah.
Makes it look, I think it gives a little bit of a standout there.
Yeah.
Where you're going into the back of each stitch, into the back of the V, and just doing a half treble along there.
Right.
And that leaves that just standing out there. Then when you've got your actual length, obviously it's going to be longer than that.
I hope so,
You're
yeah.
going to put that together and just crochet that together. So you get your piece there.
Right, yeah.
And then obviously it'll fold down.
Yes.
And then you're going to pick up your stitches along here to get your main...
To get your actual
main-
body, yeah.
Actual body, and then you just continue in that, and it's just done in one piece
How brilliant.
from there.
And then you've got a little
And I've just done a row of double crochet along the bottom.
along the bottom.
Yes,
Is that all in the pattern then?
Yes,
That's
yeah,
all in the
yes,
pattern.
yes.
Gorgeous. Right, make sure you check out that. Let me just move these out of your way now because we need to get other things out.
Right.
So I'll just put that there. Right, now carousel shawl. Oh, juniper carousel shawl.
Yes.
There you go. Where's your Stuart when you need him? Right, yeah. Bung that on there. Right, so I've got this Well, oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look.
Yeah, that's 30% wool in this yarn.
Right.
But look at the colours when it actually, crochets out.
Now, this looks more fancy, this one.
Yeah, that is really, to be honest with you, when I design my patterns, I don't like to, even if I look at a pattern and it's got 30 or 40 rows, I think, oh, I can't be bothered with that. I like to be able to do it, and if you're watching the telly or whatever, put it down, you know exactly where you're coming back to.
Yeah. You're watching Strictly?
Yeah, no.
No? What kind of things will you watch on the telly then while you're doing this?
Well, it varies, really.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Really.
Obviously Sewing Street, first of all.
Of course I do.
And your sister watches
My
Sewing Street.
sister, Catherine, hello, Kay.
Yeah, Kay
she
watches.
She watches all the time. Told me all about you.
Oh, did she do?
Yeah.
And you still came.
So really, you've got 2 rows here, and one is supporting the other. So you're going to do 1 row of just chain here.
Right.
And you've got a treble in between.
Right.
So chain and treble in between. And on the second row, where you're coming back, where you've just done your chains, you've got the trebles there.
Oh.
So although they're odd, they're balancing each other out.
It looks far more complicated than
It's
that,
just
doesn't
2
it?
rows. The first one is just chains and a treble.
Yeah.
And this one, to make the fan here, is 7 trebles
Wow.
and a double crochet.
Yeah,
That's what you need to do along there.
How good. And only £32.99? £32.99, that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Because sometimes you don't want to wear a big coat. Sometimes you just want to throw... Now, you've put a little button on this one, haven't you?
No, I just put that to hold it on.
Oh, OK.
A pin to hold it on
I was
there.
pin to hold it on there. I was going to say, let me
You
take
can put a button on.
No, you
obviously,
could,
going- but I just put a pin there to hold it on.
But it's huge, this one. Look. Look. Oh. Beautiful. Look. And then it's got fringing on the end as well. Oh, I think that's lovely. And those colours. Let me put that down the table there for you. Now, hang on. This is variegated.
Yes.
And yet, but there's no...
Yes, look at the way it's come out.
Well, I'm a bit confused now.
Yes.
So that when
That's
you
the
do
way it
your
comes out,
line,
yes.
it's enough to do it in that
Yes,
colour.
yes.
And then you do the next line and it's in that colour. How weird, because you look at variegated thread like that and you think it would be all mix and match colours, wouldn't you?
Well, it's changed on the odd bits.
Yeah.
Yes, it is mostly.
Very clever, isn't it? £32.99. How many balls do we get on this one?
7.
7 balls of your yarn on that. It's lovely and soft, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful and soft, that one. I've never seen this before. Has that got a name, that stitch?
It's just like a shell stitch.
Yeah. Say what you see, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Good. And do you tell us how to do the fringing and everything,
Yes,
instructions?
yes.
Do you get all the instructions with it? Oh,
Yes.
no, that's the wrong one.
Wrong one.
There it is.
Here
on
it
there.
is, I've
There
got
is
it.
on there.
Yes, yeah, I've shown you how to do that. Tells you how to make up the fringe there.
So how did you learn how to crochet then?
I think I just picked it up at school. Everybody was doing granny squares and things
At
when I
school?
went in the days I went to school.
Well, they had blackboards.
Yeah, I
in those
know.
days, didn't they?
Yeah. And we were doing all that, and I think I'd never written a pattern or read it. I always used to make it up.
Yeah.
You know, and that's how it came in. And it's really through designing for King Cole, I learnt to actually write a pattern.
Oh, I see. So
That-
before then, you'd just done it for fun. And,
I just made it up.
Yeah.
Yes, but-
And then when someone said, we need a pattern, you had to think,
Oh gosh, what am I going to do now?
Yeah. Well, at least you got an iPad to put it on. At £32.99, you get all the balls. Oh, this is very popular. Very popular, this one. Gorgeous. Loving it. Loving the shell stitching on that one. £32.99. Okay, there's 9 left of those once you've all checked out. 9 of those left once you've checked out. I've made a right old mess of this. Right, let me put that one there. Now, these little projects are sort of get-started projects,
Yes,
aren't they?
yeah. I thought I'd bring something in for the beginner.
Righty-ho. So, let me get all 3 of them out. What are they then?
These are granny square slippers.
Now, I'm going to do a caveat, right? If you've got wooden stairs, please be careful going down the stairs in these, because obviously they are going to be slippy on the bottom.
You either have them as a little slipper like that, or they make a little booty.
Right.
If you had them that way.
Oh, yes. Hang on, let's just do it there. There you go. Look.
Yeah, make a little booty.
But if you get more yarn and keep
Yes.
going...
You keep going, and you can see if you've got this piece here, and then you continue adding as you go.
Well, our bundles are only enough to make these, aren't they?
Yes,
So you
but
have to
if
buy more yarn to make it go
Again,
further.
this is a perfect project for oddments.
Oh, right,
You know,
okay.
if you're making all different coloured granny squares,
Yeah.
and then you had the main, say you had the contrast colour, the main one, it would look rather nice, I think. And you can carry on. If you carry on up, you can make some. Turn them into booties.
Yeah.
They'll slipper socks or whatever.
I think that's gorgeous. I like the booty version. Right, so we've got 3 different colourways.
Yes.
So let's do the blue one first. Get rid of that. There's your pattern.
That's the
So now what do I get? This.
You're going to get 3 balls.
This and this.
3 balls of wool in each pack, and you get
Right.
your little embellishments to go on there. You see the little.
So I get these as well?
Yes, you get your little embellishments. There
You'll be
should
putting
there.
those in the bag, will you?
I've got them in the bag somewhere.
Oh, let's blame Dan. So you do get the
You
little
get the little
embellishments, little heart
there,
embellishments.
But I mean, it's up to you. You can put little tassels on there, whatever.
Yeah.
To make. But yes, you do get that with it.
Are you going to show us how to make those in a minute?
Yes.
Oh, perfect, right, okay. So that's your blue one.
That's that one there.
Gorgeous. So you get the 3 balls, you get the grey, the variegated, and the baby blue.
Yes. You can obviously you can do whichever colourway you want because there's a ball of each. If you'd wanted the blue in the middle and the grey on the outside or whatever.
Oh,
you
yes,
can
yes,
decide
yes.
Because there's obviously there's enough wool to do it whichever colourway
Of course,
you want
yeah.
to do it.
And again, you see I don't know how variegated wool works because you'd imagine one of those to be like mix and match, wouldn't you?
Yes,
But it's
but
not.
they come out. And
Yeah.
See on the bottom they come out. The middle there's
Yeah.
a little bit differently.
Gorgeous. And your foot goes in there.
Yes,
Ooh,
yeah.
toasty and what? Now, what size are they then?
They're adult, you know. Well, I would say
What size
they're one
feet have you
size.
got?
6.
Right, and they fit you?
Yeah, easily.
Well, they fit me. I'm
yeah,
an
I
8.
would think so. I would think so.
Ben's a 9.
Look,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
there's loads of room in there,
Loads
Ben.
of room there.
Oh, Dan, what size feet are you? 9.5. Only 9.5. I thought he'd be bigger than that. My friend Richard's got 13.5 feet. He has a real trouble getting shoes. Anyway, $16.99. We'll show you how to make them in a minute, right? They're your blue ones.
Yes.
Right? Then we'll do the red ones, which I think look very Christmassy. Now, could I make these in time for Christmas, do you think?
I would think so.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Depends if you're how beginner you are. If you're experienced, you could do, wouldn't you?
Well, I made 8 of these in the car coming up yesterday, ready for the demo.
8?
8 squares, not
Oh,
8
I was
pairs.
going 8 pairs. Because how does everyone get them for Christmas?
No, 8 squares.
Yeah?
You could, yes.
How
yeah.
many squares do I need for a slipper then?
8. So you need 16 altogether.
Oh,
for a
okay.
pair.
You've only made 8 then.
But how I started, I'm going to show you one.
Yeah.
But how I started to make it easy, I made all of the white bits first,
Right.
then do all of the grey on
Grey
it.
bit.
and
Oh,
it's-
no, there's no variegated in this one. You get
no,
red, grey,
yeah.
and the white in that
Yes.
one. And the pattern, obviously.
Yes, yeah.
And the embellishments.
And the little embellishments.
No hook, but you need a size...
5.
What? 5. Beautiful. And then the last colourway, which is the... I'm not going to say... Oh. Is that
That's it.
right? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
That's these.
There you go.
Little ones.
Variegated, the gorgeous pink one there, and the white one. $16.99, plus your pattern, plus your embellishments. Right, so that's all the kits I've got to show you this hour. You need to start checking out now, and we need to do a bit of a demo now. So what are you going to show?
Right, I thought I'd show you how to put the granny square slippers together. Yeah, so let's get my hook, which I should have got out earlier.
Yeah.
That. And I thought I'd put a white around it for a contrast.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There. So, we're going to start. Oh, you got them on.
They're so cosy. I don't think I can get my leg up that high. Wait a minute, I'm just going to do the other one. You carry on.
Right, okay. So we're going to start off by just doing the toe piece here. So you're going to take 2 pieces and put them together wrong sides together. And what you're going to do is you're going to crochet them together.
Now, you do know, you're new here, right? You have to give something to the presenter.
Oh, right.
Right, so I'll have a poncho, I'll have a pair of these, and I'll have the shawl, please, if
All
that's
right, yes, okay. I don't know what you're going to do in the second show then.
Oh, there's a second show. Oh, no, I know what I want from the second show. I want the sausage dog from the second show.
Right. Okay, so, and the way we're going to get this ridge,
No, my legs won't go that high. That's way too high.
if you can join them together just to have a flat thing, but I think it looks rather nice to have this ridge around it and have it just stand out a bit. So the way you're going to do that, you're going to start in the corner here.
Yeah.
With your yarn. Okay, just join it here.
Right.
And going along here, if you pick up, can you see
What
that?
stitch was that then?
This is I've just done a slip stitch.
A slip
here.
stitch, yeah.
So I'm going to do a double crochet along here to join them.
Right.
But I'm going into the back of each stitch.
Right.
So you're going to the back of that one and the back of that one and just do a double crochet.
Right.
Okay. That gives you the little bit of a ridge that stands out. Okay. So you're going to do this all the way along here. Mm-hmm. Till you get to the end, to the corner.
Okay.
And that gives you a nice ridge and your contrast colour. But as I say, you can change your colours around to
Of course, yeah.
whichever way really you want to do them.
You're very ladylike the way you do your wool around, or your yarn around your fingers, aren't you? Like having a posh cup of tea.
Yes. So
Can you see the sea from your house?
no,
Oh.
no,
I'm not coming to stay.
no, not quite. It's a couple of miles. So.
Yeah. But when I went on holiday to Bournemouth in 1974,
Oh,
and to get to the beach, you go down like a zigzag.
Oh yeah, yes, that's down over at Southbourne and Westbourne. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So now you're going to go back down the other side now.
Oh, okay.
Gives you this.
Oh, yeah. The pointy toe.
Your pointy toe.
Pointy toe.
So if you go back down here, you can see how they join together.
Yeah.
I'll just do this bit down here, then I can show you a little bit more on how they piece together. But there is a diagram, actually in the pattern, I've actually done a pictorial diagram of actually just to help you so you're not sort of stuck how to put them together. You see I've done a drawing of it, how they all fit together. So this is the way you're going to join them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got that.
Is Dan around? I'm just going to step out with my new slippers on, just so you can see what they look like on. Here you go, slipper cam. Oh, so, yeah, you can tell I work at Paver Shoes, can't you? Aren't they lovely? They're so comfy as well. If you suffer from cold feet in the winter and you don't want traditional slippers, these are lovely, look. I'm wondering if you could put, you know those little sticky things you get to just to put on the bottom just to stop. Not that I'm slipping on this floor. I'm just worried when you come down the stairs in them carrying a tray of tea or something like that. Aren't they lovely? Oh, right, I might try the other colours on now. You carry on, Barbara.
So we've got to there. So now we're going to do the piece, which is your two sides here.
Yeah.
So you're going to fold a piece in half diagonally, and as you can see, you're going to come down here to join it.
Oh,
And
yes.
the same on the back. And you see you've got your two pieces.
Yeah.
Here now. All right.
Keep going then.
So, okay, so we carry on.
Oh. I have to say, the blue ones are my favourite so far, but these are quite fancy, the red ones. These would be my Christmas morning slippers, these. So much stuff around it. Coming back now. God, and those shoe models say it's so difficult.
I didn't expect to get a model with this.
Yeah, look. Aren't they lovely Christmas morning slippers, I'm thinking? Poinsettia slippers, those. Gorgeous.
There we are. So carry on down here.
Yeah.
Right down.
You've not got your glasses on.
No.
Do you not need them?
Sometimes
They're
I
just
do.
for show.
Oh no, I need them.
No,
Don't you
God.
worry. Unfortunately now. I used to do lace doilies and things.
Oh,
but
did you?
Can't do that anymore.
You need one of those native lighting.
Yeah,
didn't you, Claire, this
yeah,
morning?
your lighting this morning looked really good.
Yeah.
Right, so we've come down here now.
Right.
So it just shows you that I've gone. I haven't
Oh, you've
to
gone
the
wrong?
end. I haven't gone to the end. Quite. Anyway, you'll come down to the end here.
There's no rush.
I'll-
Don't panic.
I tell
No
you
rush.
what, I'm going to do that one again. 'cause
Yeah, if
I'm
you
not
don't
happy
mind.
with that.
Yeah, this is like your audition. You do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got me, but there you go. Oh, now.
Oh, you look smart.
Yeah, third colour. Look. How gorgeous are they? Look at, oh. You see, I don't like slippers because I can't move my toes. You can move your toes lovely in these. They're like Jean Muir used to say, if a dress looks good on a hanger, it's not going to look good on the body. These really come to life when your feet are in them, don't they? They look lovely.
I was just thinking, you said you've got a friend with, really large feet.
Yeah, he wouldn't wear these.
No,
It's too much to wear
if you
these.
wanted to do them in black and grey or something for a man, and they wanted them bigger, if you used, say this is a 5 hook, if you used a 6 hook and a super chunky, that would be a bigger one.
Oh, well, because that's the thing about crochet, isn't it? If you use a bigger yarn or a bigger hook, you can make them much bigger, can't you?
Same for a child. If you used a 4 hook and a double knit, they'd be a lot smaller.
Oh, there you go. That'd be for our Levi, because he's got tiny feet.
Right, there we go. So we've got down there. That's better. Look. So we've got down here and done the piece here. Look, the front bit coming across here, and then you're going to fit your other piece coming down here.
How did your brain even put these? How did you even?
It took a while. It took a while. Then, of course, you're going to take another piece here, which will fit in there to be the bottom.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got your main slipper starting here.
Right.
Okay. Then you're going to take another 2.
Oh, these are the 8 you made in the car.
Yeah.
You weren't driving.
No. And then you're going to put these up for your side pieces.
Yeah.
And then this piece will just fit between the 4 squares
How
on
brilliant.
the back, and that's your slipper.
Well, they're made in that. So the longest time is going to be making the granny squares, isn't it?
Yes. So that's how you put all that together.
How brilliant is that? Right, what colour have you got in there? You've got the grey and white. That's the... Red, grey and white. Yeah, that's the... Sorry, that was my bad. Oh, yours is a mixture. Ignore hers. There's the mixture.
I'm just doing a different one, so I thought it might show up a bit.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. So here they are. This is what you're making. You get 1 red ball, 1 grey ball, 1 white ball for your $16.99 and your instructions. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, so that's the red, white, and grey ones. Excuse me. Oh, the most popular slippers are the blue. I knew they would be. Okay, I've got 6 left at 15 in baskets of the blue. I love those. I think it was my modelling that did it, though.
Of course.
Yeah. Who was that from? 16.99. Collector in Greater London thinks I should set up an OnlyFans and do modelling of feet.
Oh.
You'll have to knit me more then.
Do some more.
With little peeps, so you see my toes through them and things. Right, that one there. Right, be careful. There's only 6 of those left, but there's loads of you want the blue one. Loads of you want that blue one. Oh, it's gone down to 5 now. These are going to sell out. The blue ones are going to sell out. Beautiful. 16 in baskets now. And 3. Only 3 left now. Oh, let's do a sellout. Come on. 17 in baskets, 3 left of the blue ones. We're talking about the blue ones now. Sorry, I've gone into selling mode. 3. Oh, it's a new guest. I love a new guest. 3 left of those. And 17 in baskets.
Oh, dear.
I know. The maths doesn't work out, does it? Right, they're going to go. Right, then we also had the pink ones. Oh, no, you can't say that anymore, can you? 2 left of that one. You can't say that anymore, can you? I've got to be careful what I say. People who I love pink as well, but $16.99. How many of those in baskets? Okay, it's too many of these in baskets. I've got 11 left and 14 in baskets for the pink ones now. We're going to have a slipper sellout. Pink, amethyst, and white. You getting that one? Now, remember, if you buy extra yarn, we haven't got it on... Oh, did I not? Oh, that's the next day I've got balls of yarn. I'm in the second day. I'm getting confused. If you buy extra yarn, you can make them into a booty. Oh, I've only got one of these.
Oh, there should be two there. Yeah, there's the other one. Joseph's got it, I think.
Now, I've got very, very hefty calves for me.
Might do.
Let's have a look. You carry on going with that then. Oh, this is where all the stuffing went. No, I think I'm going to look like an Inuit. Because you can't say Eskimo anymore, can you?
Oh.
Right, I'm going to have to put my shoes back on.
Right.
You can if it's fabric, but not if it's a person.
Oh.
There you go. I look like Rudolf Nureyev. Is that who I mean? I bet you weren't expecting all this, were you? When you were coming up this morning in the car. Oh.
They look good.
Ready? Dan? Oh, he's already, look. Look! Oh, do you know what? I've changed my mind. You can keep all those slippers. I'm having these. This is the same pattern. You just need extra yarn to make extra squares. And you just keep going. You can make them into stockings. You can have the whole leg, couldn't you, like that?
There might well be enough yarn to be able to do a few extra to
Oh,
end
yeah.
up there.
Oh, I love those. I better get out of shot now.
Right.
Lovely, right. They're not for sale today. That's just what you can do with the pattern if you've got extra yarn. And you may be able to carry on with your yarn. Does it matter how... do I need to do a sample square first or anything like that to check my tension, or do I just make...
No, I wouldn't bother. No. Because it's they're quite stretchy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely and stretchy, and they're really, really... Oh, is this washable?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can throw them in the washing machine. Be careful if you've got the embellishment on, if you're throwing them into the washing machine. Right. Right, hang on. So I've got, for the pink, amethyst and white, I've got 8 left and 16 in baskets. Let's just do the other 2 colours and I can put them away. Blue is sold out. Told you, blue is sold out. Red and white, I've got 7 left. Is that right? 7 left of the red and white ones. So that's that. Right, let me put my shoes back on. And we'll go back then. There we go. Right, so Joseph Bear, you keep going on with that. Joseph Bear, the book. First time it's been on telly, this, isn't it?
It is.
First time it's been on telly. It's got a story and it's got all the patterns for the characters within the story. It's lovely, isn't it? He goes fishing for fly fishing, thinks he's going to get flies. Oh. And does this person get a shout out? Who did the drawing?
Oh, a friend of ours, Susan.
Susan, beautiful drawings. And then, look, you get the patterns, even get the fish in the fishing net, look. And then Dougal the dog. Have you got a dog?
I did have a dog.
Oh, was it called Dougal?
No. Oh, I did have years ago. But my most recent one was a Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh.
But unfortunately,
Hedgehog?
died.
Oh. It's strange,
Yes.
Isn't it when I mean, don't want to get sad, but I cried more when my cats died than I did when
you?
my mum and dad died. And
Oh,
it's
they're
just-
part of the family, aren't they?
Totally. And I vowed I'd never, ever, ever have another cat because I was so upset. And I got rid of the cat flap. I did everything. Gave the bowls away, blankets away. Then my friend Cherry said, I've got 2 rescue cats.
That did it.
So I said, I'll have them for 6 months, right? 3 years later, they rule the roost. The 2 I used to have, Norman and Nellie, were these tiny Burmese. They were beautiful. These 2, Luther and Ghost, they're like this. They're like when Luther spreads out, he's the size of a double bed.
Oh, God, heavens.
Massive. Anyway, look, fox pattern. Otter, I love the otter. You have to get King Cole to find those.
Yes, yeah.
And then there's beautiful notes at the back and everything. So the story and the pattern, £6.99. Now, totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street is the kit to make Joseph Bear. So if you bought the book, you'll get the pattern anyway, but the pattern comes in this if you haven't bought the book. So to make him, let's put him in shot, sorry. To make him, all the yarn you need, all the stuffing. What you don't get is the hook, which is your size 3.5 hook.
3.5.
Now what stitches are in him then?
Just double crochet only.
Just double crochet?
Yes.
And do I make the clothes separately, or is that all part of
It's all
them?
made in one piece except for the shorts.
Okay, so you pulled the shorts on afterwards?
Yes, yes. And obviously the hat, you make that separately. Yeah.
Gorgeous. $16.99. Total. Oh, there's only 11 left. How many in baskets? 21 in baskets, but only 11 left. And totally exclusive to us. Totally and utterly. You can't get that anywhere else.
I'm
can
not
you?
doing
Even if
anywhere
they
else.
ring you up, you can't go. You haven't got one.
Oh, I've done a thing with King Cole.
Yep.
Just for here, to put it on here.
And King Cole are a yarn manufacturer,
Yes,
aren't they?
yes,
So I've just
yes.
put my shoes back on. There you go. Beautiful. $16.99. 10 left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. The hat. Does the hat come off?
The hat does come off. I've just sewn it on there to keep it
Okay,
on there, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, I've just yeah, but yeah, you can take that off.
Yeah, beautiful. And the little buckle on the belt and everything. Make sure you check out. Way too many people got that in their baskets. Beautiful. Oh, this is producer Kat. She's from the other channel. She'll most probably try and poach you to go on her channel. But you were here first, right? She was at...
All right.
We'll have a chat later.
Yeah, have a
She
chat.
was at the party last night. Have you extensions put in your hair?
No, I've grown it myself.
Oh, so it's actually got extra long hair. And I saw it. We went to see Wicked this week together. You know
Oh,
the
very
film
nice.
Wicked?
Oh.
It's brilliant. $16.99. Single figures now. Single figures on Joseph Bear crochet kit. Exclusive. Exclusive. What are you looking for?
Some Christmas tree decorations that have been taken off here.
Oh, well, not ours. We haven't taken them off. She's looking for Christmas decorations. She wants to decorate a tree at home. She hasn't got enough baubles. Right, Vix will be wanting the baubles for that great big Christmas tree Kieran's brought. 9 left. Right, yeah, let's put him to one side. Then we went on to the ponchos. So, oh no, let me do this one first because it's nearest. We had the shawl, which I absolutely love. How many balls of yarn do I get with this one? Can you remember?
7.
7?
Yes, 7.
And it's shell stitch, very
Yes.
easy.
Yes.
You do chain, and then you do doubles coming back.
yes, 7 trebles coming back.
Trebles
Yeah,
coming back.
trebles,
Trebles
yeah.
coming back. $32.99. How many did you say? 7. 7 balls of yarn. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You could wear it as a scarf, or you could wear it as a shawl. It would look nice thrown over the sofa, that's all, wouldn't it? This is the colour of my sofa, actually. In fact, I've got an awful lot to take home from today's show because it's all working for me. $32.99. $32.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, and then we go on to... Oh, message.
Oh,
Wow, these patterns are stunning. I may have purchased the shawl and the pink slippers. The colours are amazing. Heidi on holiday in Oxford, but she's from North Yorkshire. Nice in Oxford. Doing your Christmas shopping. Oh, John, I was expecting a twirl. The booties would be nice. I gave you a twirl, didn't I, with the booties? The booties would be nice inside wellies. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Don't put the embellishment on. Who's that for? Lovely show from Pauline in South Yorkshire. Oh, Pauline, I can't get wellies on my legs. None of them, no wellies fit. I've got these, I don't know why, because I'm not particularly sporty. I've got these footballer's legs, you see.
yes, we're nearly there. I can show you the main gist of it now. See, we've
Beautiful.
got this piece here. And then the last piece just fits in.
You can keep going on with that then.
All
Keep
right.
going on with that one. Right, then we moved on to, the shawls, the ponchos. Let's do this one first. This was Saturn and Mars, was it this one? Oh, most popular. This is the most popular. Oh, sold out. That's why it's most popular. Mars, Saturn, Grey Cow, sold out. Sold out. Oh, well done. Another sellout. This is good for your first show. Right, then I've got sherbet and cream. Thank you. I remember. Ben's going, no, we haven't. There's only 6 of these left. And how many of these in baskets? I love that scallop 10. 4 in baskets. 4 in baskets. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? And then last but not least, we've got, I can't remember what it's called, amethyst and something.
Moonstone.
What?
Moonstone.
Do you do jewellery then as well?
It's a
whoever named these yarns is obviously into the jewellery, aren't they? That one there, amethyst and moonstone. Beautiful. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Right, let's see how you're getting on with those. Got a couple of minutes left. Put Joseph Bear kit back in stock, because I think that's going to... There's still 8 of those. There's still 8 of those. Oh, hang on, I'm nowhere near shot. There you go. Still 8 of those. You get the stuffing, you get all the yarn, and you get the instructions. And there's still 8 not checked out. But there's how many in baskets? 10 in baskets.
Yes, so...
Keep going.
Right, OK. So we've got that far. That bit will fold down there. That'll go up there.
It's all in the instructions of which bit you fold where.
Yes.
Now, does it matter which side of the granny square we have facing which way?
I prefer to have the right side out.
How do you tell what the right side is and the wrong
Well,
side?
you can see it's slightly flatter.
Right.
And this has got a ridge on it.
Yeah, got it.
See, it's slightly flatter.
Yeah. And that's on the outside, yeah.
Yes.
Lovely. 7 left of the bear now. These are all going to sell out. How brilliant. Now, what have you got coming up in your next hour, then?
Let's have a think. I've got the sausage dog crochet accessory holder.
Yeah, which can also be made into a huge sausage dog.
Yes.
I will show you pictures.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Then we've got some Highland cows, which seem to be popular this time of year.
Oh, Highland cows. Now, we've got those in. That's the not... Is that the glittery one or the non-glittery one? That's the glittery one.
Yes.
And then the non-glittery one.
Yes, we've got another fluffy one.
Oh, we've already got that one, OK. And then what else you got in your pictures,
some
Bruce?
Christmas gonks on a...
Oh, Christmas gonks.
Yes.
2 different colourways on those. Now, you know they're on a base. Do I get the base with it?
Yes, you get the base with it.
What's the base made of, then?
That's a cake board.
Oh, is it? You've eaten the cakes already.
And the other thing is I like to do fluffy cushions.
Yeah.
Dogs is my speciality, really.
Is this one going to become a cushion?
Yes, yeah. And I've got a wolf, and I'm going to demo how to put that wolf together.
Look at that! So he's crocheted.
Yes.
And he's a cushion cover.
Yeah.
And he's 3D as well, isn't he?
Yes,
His nose sticks out and everything. He's lovely, isn't he? He's like a friendly wolf.
Yes, so that's the cushion I'm going to be demoing.
Lovely.
This one.
That's all in the next hour.
Yes.
And well, I don't think there'll be anything to bring back from this hour because everything's going to sell out. The 6 Joseph Bears still not sold out. Brilliant. Well, just finish stitching that and then we'll go for a break.
All right. You won't, will you? You won't get your break, will you?
No, I have 3 minutes. I have to make a cup of tea. I didn't bring my strawberries today. I completely forgot my strawberries, so I'll have to have a chocolate biscuit.
Right. I think that's about as far as you're about to go off, aren't we? So
Yeah.
I can more or less show you now. OK, so except for the last 2 pieces, which I've got to just join those 2 together, as you can see, there is your completed. And obviously you'll need to put a row of just the white double crochet around these 2.
What crochet?
Just double crochet.
Oh, double, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
But if
dumb
you-
crochet.
No,
I've not
double
had that one
crochet.
before.
So if you want to make these slightly larger, you're going to have to just put. Can you see if I open it like that?
Yeah.
You'll put your. If you wanted to make the boots.
Booties, yeah.
You'll put your granny square into that V there.
Yeah.
And into the
I
back
see,
V.
yeah.
And then build it up.
I won't need to
as
do
you
that
want.
because I've got my own amethyst ones, haven't I?
Of course,
so
yeah.
It's fine.
And build them up as to how you want to go.
Brilliant.
All right.
You've done fantastic. You can tell she's an old pro, can't you, really? You've done not old. She's
Not old.
She's not old,
No,
but she's
no,
been doing
no.
it for a while. Been doing it for a while. So we'll see you in an hour.
Yes,
Has
yes.
he made you a cup of tea ready? I hope he's got
Well,
a cup of tea and
hope so.
biscuit and
Hope
everything. A
so.
bacon sandwich may be ready for you. The wolf's already selling on pre-order, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh.
And the what is? And the sausage dog are already
Oh,
selling
wow.
on pre-order. So if you want to see those, get those. Quick break, and then Catherine's here doing a log cabin quilt, with a very strange name from an Annie Quilter's book. So we'll see you back here in about 4 or 5 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Catherine's back. I've only just finished. I was just drinking my water, gugging my water down there. Right, so we've got Annie's quilting books now. You know, sorry, I don't mean to do that. You know, Annie's quilting books fly out whenever we have them on. You've got 10 fresh new designs in this book. They're all log cabins, but different variations on a log cabin. $12.99. Gorgeous for 10 patterns. For 10 patterns, remember. I love these. I love Annie's quilting books. So, hang on, let me start at the beginning. Oh, now we've got, normally they have a picture of them all. Oh, there they all are. How many did I just say? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And the one on the front.
That one? Anyway, look, so we're making that one. Aren't they lovely? And they're all from a log cabin base then, aren't they? I love that one there. Let's have a quick look at the book. Summer cabins. Oh, this is the one I liked first there. Summer cabins. That's unusual, the way that... Now, I can't see... Oh, there's the block. There's the block.
Let's have a little look.
That's interesting. So I wonder if you do stitch and flip down the side. How would you do that bit there? I know I haven't asked you to prep this one. See the block here?
It's half square triangles.
Oh, is it? So it's a long
Yeah.
block with a half square triangle on the end?
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that's...
And it's got some sew and flip as well.
And it's got what?
It's got some stitch and flip as well.
Oh, I wasn't completely wrong then.
No.
I think that's gorgeous, that one.
And it's constructed on the diagonal. I like them.
Oh, what, like that?
Yeah.
Ah. Now you can see it now, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look, I can see it completely now. Anyway. Then we've got this. Now, hang on, look how many pages. I was about to say, now we're on to the next one, but how many pages of instructions you get for each one? Then we move on to the square dance, do the do-si-do and the gay Gordon, and then what's the one called that you do to Mississippi? The slosh. The slosh. Me too, she's looking at me like I'm crazy. Spunky. We're making that one today, Spunky. So that's a log cabin plus a star.
A sawtooth star.
Sawtooth star. Lovely. Now, these are all designed by different people. Let's have, I think they are, aren't they? That one's by Andy. Oh, yeah, that one's by Scott. Oh, they're all done by boys. No, Julie, no.
There's a Terry Ann here.
Could be a boy. Terry and
Could be, it could be.
Now, isn't it funny
I
how...
really like that one.
Just by twisting a block...
Yeah.
Or doing something in the bottom of the block makes it completely different, doesn't it?
Log cabin's really cool, actually.
Yeah, I love log cabin. Hearth and home.
That's sweet.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's one on the front cover, look.
I really like these books because you go through and they're always all good, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. At $9.99 for a normal quilt pattern here, we are $12.99. You get 10 of them in here. Lagoon Oasis.
That's nice.
Whoever did this book, style this book, loves the blue, don't they? There's lots of blues in here. Love Not.
I like that one because it doesn't look like a log cabin, does it?
No, it doesn't. Lovely. I wonder why they've called it. Don't understand that one. Oh, now round peg, square hole. I like this. When you put log cabins together like that, it makes a circle. So you make 4 of those, put them together, it makes a circle. Oh, and it's off centre as well, that one. Beautiful. Then we've got tranquil logs.
That's really nice.
See, they're all... The thing is, there's like you were saying earlier about the fabrics in the Annie Downs one, there's not one where you go, oh, I won't do that one. They're all lovely, aren't they?
Yes.
Background and foreground. Now, isn't that funny how that's put together? You would never think that that was a log cabin there, would you? Very clever. There you go. So you got your log cabins in there and then your square blocks there. I might not do it, for me, I might not do it in those colours. That's not a me colour, that one.
No, it wouldn't be my choice of colour, but it works very well. The sort of, you want the strong colour and the paler colours, don't
Oh,
you?
yeah, totally. And then you got your basics there. £12.99. £12.99 for a creative log cabin quilt book by Annie's Quilting. Right, I think they're all 10-inch blocks, aren't they, in this one? Let's have, that block size is 7 inches. So they're all different sizes, aren't they? Let's have a look. That one there is a 12, but you couldn't use the ruler for that one because they're not traditional. They're not traditional ones. That's 10. Ours is a 10. So £12.99, £12.99. Beautiful. Now I've got bundles to make spunky. You're standing in front of the Tilda version, aren't you?
Yes.
Now, you'll have been sent... Well, you sent this?
Yes.
Did you have any fabric left over?
Yes.
OK, so don't worry, you will have fabric left over. It's very pink and ochre, that one, isn't it?
It's pretty. I like it a lot.
Lovely. £117.84. You get 8 metres of fabric in total. I'll take you through the bundle now because you get 1.5, I think, of that, don't you? You get 1.5 of your, like, rose pink and then you get 0.5 metre of all the other colours. That's obviously not a Tilda one, but all the others are. All the others are Tilda. Gorgeous, gorgeous Tilda.
I love that green one.
Do what?
The green one. I think
That
it's
one?
great, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I like them all, to be honest.
They're all lovely, aren't they? And some are woven and some are the regular cotton. Gorgeous. Now, it should be £117.84. Oh, they're already going. They're already going. Well done. If you already checked out, everyone pays the final low price. Oof, over 15% off that, £99.99. Still on your split pay. How fabulous is that? You need to buy the book. You obviously need to buy the book. The book does not come in the bundle. Fantastic. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, OK, if you all check out, there's 4 left. Once you've all checked out, if everyone takes it, there's 4 left. Gorgeous. Lovely. So that's your Tilda version. I know you went and see the other colourway, which is the one we're going to be working on in the show, isn't it? Andover Fabrics is this one. Here we go, which is the American wing of Macawa. So on this one, oh, that's nice. Ooh. Yeah, 1.5 meters of your like chambray colour, and then you get 0.5 metre of white, and then the rest are all these gorgeous tonal. I'll put that next to that one. Oh, this is going to look lovely. I can't wait to see the log cabin made up of this. Oh, you all right, Dan? Look, £99.84. £99.84. Oh, we can take 15% off. £84.86 for 8 metres of fabric. Obviously, you need to buy the book with it to get the pattern. Your book does not come in the bundle.
That is a very good price.
That's a very good price. And she knows, she's the shop owner.
Well, I have Macawa fabrics in my shop.
Oh, OK.
I can't sell them for that cheap.
How brilliant is that?
No, very good value. And they're lovely, lovely fabric.
But yeah, Ben hadn't got permission to drop the price, but that's a Ben price.
He's real maverick today, isn't he?
It is. It's because he's got a headache, because he went out to a party last night. Didn't drink?
I was going to say, he doesn't drink, though.
No? No. Do you know he won an award? He came Scott
I
Silver.
saw, yes, yeah.
£84.86. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. This is the one you're going to be seeing demoed today. Helen says, oh, Catherine, what have you done to your thumb? She was cutting peppers, Helen, for the...
It only hurts when I do that, you know.
Yeah.
No, what happened was I was cutting and I turned around to talk to the dog as if she was going to answer me.
Oh, because you had to look at the dog when you're talking to her, yeah.
Because she was sat there waiting, you know, what are you going to give me? And I never give her anything. I never give her anything off the when I'm chopping or cooking.
Oh.
Because it just gets them in bad habits. But she's, 4 years in, ever hopeful. She's the most positive.
Oh, she still does it?
Very optimistic, yes.
Oh.
Might get something. She might drop a chicken on the floor. You never know. So I turned around to go, no, you're not getting anything and you don't even like peppers.
How do you know she doesn't like peppers if you've never fed her one?
Well, that's true. She doesn't like any other vegetables except a bit of carrot. She'll eat a bit of
I was
carrot.
going to say, I've got friends who give their dog carrot. I think that's Susie Duncan does it.
Yeah,
Carrot gets
Stevie will
carrot.
have carrot, but we've tried her on other vegetables, but she's rejected them all. Yeah. No. She's a definite carnivore.
Lovely fresh colours, says Fran. Aren't they indeed, Fran? Right, should we make it then?
Let's
Should
do
we
it.
make it? Because we're doing it in the blue.
So I'm going to show you. So I made this very quickly, as I often have to for these demos.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to show you how I'd quickly cut it and pieced it together, because it isn't a difficult make, but there's ways you can speed it up as well. So out of each, you've got 12 different prints for your log cabin. And out of each of your pieces, you are going to cut, I've got that the wrong way around, 2 1/4 inch strips down the width of your fabric. Is it going to fit on my cutting mat? Just. Just. So we'll just get a neat edge first.
They're all saying in the gallery, watch your thumb, watch your thumb.
I know, I feel like that. I feel nervous.
Thing is, it
don't
will
usually do
automatically feel
cutting.
twice the size. 'cause
It
you've got that
does.
bandage
And
on.
I don't usually do cutting, do I? If I can
No,
help it.
it's your choice. We didn't
This,
make her.
I know, and this isn't my rotary cutter, so it all feels all wrong already.
Oh, no. Oh, blimey. First aid box ready, Dan.
I'm being careful.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm almost on first name terms with the lady in the urgent care, the minor injuries.
Oh, gee, was it that bad?
Well, I'd done it at lunchtime on the Tuesday, and Tuesday night I didn't sleep at all. It hurt so much.
No.
And I was, you know, when you just haven't slept, you feel awful,
Yeah.
don't you? And I woke up in the morning, had a little look at it, and it started bleeding again.
Oh,
so I
no.
thought, I think I better go and just get them to look at that. But it's been fine. Now she's dressed it properly, it's fine.
Oh, good.
Yes. So we're cutting 3 strips from each of your prints. And I did them in, like, I'm only doing one at a time here because I want to make sure I get through it to show you properly. I did actually stack them up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But as you can see, and because I always find it hard to cut here because it's not quite the right height and it's not,
And she wouldn't normally leave her blade out either.
I wouldn't either, no. And there's not as much space here and all that sort of thing. So we'll do 2 colours, we'll do these 2 colours and then I'll show you what I did.
Do I need to divide my fabrics up into different, what do you call it?
So it is, each log cabin block is totally random.
Oh.
There is, now it does say in the instructions that you can work it out beforehand and put them into piles, but I didn't.
No.
I literally, and you'll see in a minute, I just did it by the size and just picked them up randomly and made sure that every one doesn't appear twice, and it worked.
Oh,
There's
okay.
so many different colours.
So you didn't have to do light and dark? You didn't have to do...
No.
Oh.
So you can spend time working it all out if you want to. I will get through these properly.
Yeah.
I normally cut much better than this.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. Okay.
Okay.
Put that down there. So your smallest size and your largest size, you need 2 of each. And then the 3 sizes in the middle, you need 4 of each. So I stack them like this. So you get them all nice and neat and lined up. Because it's going to take you ages if you're doing this with every strip individually,
course,
isn't it? Just make sure you've got them straight on your cutting mat. Okay. So we'll just trim the edge off flat, straight. It's not like my one. There we go, that's it.
You can't blame that on your thumb.
No. Okay. So the first one where you've only need 2 of each, you can cut both of those out the same stretches. That's it. Let me just make sure I got the right size. So that's my long strip. And if you stack them up like this, it means they're already a little bit mixed up.
Yep.
That's a spare bit. If I was making this again, I'd save that and make a scrappy binding.
Of course.
But I did it like the book, so
Right.
that you could see. So they're my small ones. And then these ones where you've got 4 of each, I'll cut them across. Because I've lined them up the same, I can cut them all at the same time.
Okay. So have you made that one for somebody's Christmas present then?
No, but I may save it for... I've got some cousins, and when they turn 18, I give them a quilt. So it might get saved for that.
How old are they now?
Well, the next one she'll be 17
Okay.
next, so I'll keep it for a year or so. I think I've just cut that wrong.
Oh no, that was my fault.
I have, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty and we can carry on. So when you cut it right, but you can cut through both strips at once.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 4 of each, you see.
Lovely.
And they can go on the pile. It's because I wasn't checking. Like that. And you've got lots of spare fabric. So if you do cut one slightly wrongly, it's not the end of the world. You're going to have loads left over.
Lovely.
So here we go. We've got the lovely stacks, all the colours.
Right.
Let's put them in the right order.
I was going to say that.
Yeah. That's the big one.
See, I'd find this bit satisfying when all the bits are cut and you're just picking up the bits.
Oh, it's nice,
Yeah.
yes. Okay. That's the one that I've done wrong. So no, that one's okay. That's the one I've done wrong, so I won't put it on there because I'll just like upset myself then, won't I? Okay. And then with each, so if you want to, you're going to make 24. So you can work it all out and plan out each one, but I feel that you could actually, well, some people like doing that and that's fine, but if you want to do a quick make, you could make this before Christmas, no problem. You're going to start with your central square.
Which is always the
solid blue.
Yeah.
And we're going to chain piece the first lot. So I'm going to do sort of 4 at a time to show you. So when I sat and did it, I did all 24 at once.
Okay, well, all 24 of this seam, then all 24 of the next seam.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've got 2 of each because, this one isn't. This one I have got one of everything. Yeah. But I'm going to just do it like this. So you're just picking one up and doing it like this and working your way through the stack. I'm going to make sure they're all different to show you. It's gone chilly in here, hasn't it?
Has suddenly, yeah.
Yeah.
Dan.
Feel your nose starting to...
Yeah, no. I was just thinking, where's that cold wind coming from? Is he in here or is he in with you? Can you make it a bit warmer in here, please, Dan? Says Ian. He hasn't got shorts on today. He's got proper trousers.
No, he's got a T-shirt on though.
Yeah.
I'm here with my 3 layers.
Yeah.
So imagine I've got a really long chain.
Yeah.
I've actually done 5, haven't I? I can't count, you see.
No. Spare one.
Scissors. Where have I got my scissors? Some
What have
scissors
you lost
down here,
now?
aren't there? I thought my little scissors were there, but they're not.
Do you want some scissors?
It's all right. Well, just to snip through.
You sure?
Yes.
I can see some on that wall over there. Get
There we
through.
go. I'm all right. We'll press that open. So you'll have a whole stack
Yeah.
of those, all different. And then you're going to go to your next size. And you want to do half of your colours on it, because you have this one on this side and on that side. So
Right.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
But again, do you want to just pick up a different one to the
yeah.
one that you've already got? Because they all go together, it doesn't matter at all which order you do it in. They all look nice. And we can chain piece these on. Let's go through and get some from the other side. So we start to use them all.
I imagine it's quite therapeutic as well. Ooh,
I really like things that are random and that you don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Some people get a bit stressed by that and find it difficult.
Nah.
But it's good for you to take yourself out of your comfort zone sometimes.
It's like you're making bunting. Log cabin bunting.
And it just feels like it's growing nice and quickly already. So then we're going to come back along with the next colour. Same again. They're not too small, these log cabin strips as well. I mean, you'll notice on the finish...
Is there no trimming off of anything until
No, there's no trimming.
Oh?
You'll notice on the finished quilt, they're all rotated in different directions as well.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, you get given a layout for that. That wasn't me just accidentally putting things together wrongly. Also, by chain piecing them like this, you are saving lots of thread, aren't you?
Yeah. You don't think of that when you're stitching it, do you, about how much thread you actually use?
Oh, you use so much in quilting, don't you? Actually, especially when you get to the quilting part.
Yeah.
See, they're looking pretty already, aren't they? Okay. We're going down to this bit now.
Uh-huh. Are they just two rounds?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just two rounds.
Yes, so it's not a huge log cabin
No.
either. Have you made any gifts for anybody this year?
Have I done what?
Have you made any gifts for anybody?
No.
I haven't either.
I'm terrified that it's the end of the year already.
It has flown.
I haven't done half the things I'd planned to do.
Oh, wow. They'll, you know what? There's another year, isn't there? They can go onto the list for next year.
No, but I was saying yesterday I'm going to be. I think I'm going to have a crisis year next year.
You think what?
My next year I'm going to have a crisis year because I'm 65 next year.
Oh, don't think about it. It's only a number.
Yeah, you're nowhere near it. You see, you don't have to worry about it. When I was your age, I didn't worry about it either.
It's quite a nice number.
It's not. Because in my head, I'm still thinking I'm 27.
Well, I think that is the thing. In your head, you are still whatever, aren't you? It's only just that things get a bit creaky.
Creaky?
But you're doing all your personal training. You're like
Yeah, no.
Superman,
Well,
you
fine.
are.
Huh?
Superman, super fit.
He's really, my personal trainer is very shocked by how much I can lift and things like that.
Well, that's brilliant.
For his old clients, I'm like the kind of the one that shocks him.
Oh, well done. You're looking after yourself, you see. You'll be
I
fine.
know, but it's just that, I don't know, because most of the men in my family live till they're in their 90s, so I've got another 30 years to go. So that's like just only half my life again, isn't it? Just mean, so you don't think of it like that, do you? I don't know. It's because I've got so many things I want to do. I want to go disco dancing, and I can't do. No, you can't do it like you could in the 70s.
They've. My nose is actually running because it's
Do you
cold.
want some tissue?
Yes, please, if you want.
Dan.
They do discos for middle-aged people who don't like to stay up late, and they do them in the afternoon. But they play. Could I have a tissue, please?
Don't blow a nose with.
And they play all the music that you liked when you were young.
And you don't feel stupid dancing.
So you don't feel stupid.
Because Koki, my friend Koki, had her 60th birthday party. It must have been last year now, and we were all from that clubbing age. And everybody, even though they were in their late 50s and early 60s, we were still dancing like we were 20-year-olds. Not quite as easy as it was.
And why shouldn't you?
Well, no, I didn't think that's it, because I'm buff, aren't I? But no. But if anyone was to look in that room, it would have looked like all these geriatrics doing all these kind of like 70s dances and everything. I used to love going clubbing down Oliver's.
Well, maybe you should have a big party.
Well, I was planning that, and then I saw how much it would cost me.
Well, yeah, that is the thing, isn't it?
Don't worry, John. I'm the same number this year too. Unfortunately, I reach it before you do. Oh, well, you're old, Jane. That's why.
What you need is a very, very good friend, of which I know you have many.
Say that again.
You need a very, very good friend.
Yeah.
And I know you have many of them, to arrange you a lovely surprise birthday.
Oh, I hate surprises. Oh, I'd be rubbish.
Or even not a surprise one.
No, I'd have to be in control.
But arrange it for you.
Yeah. No, so I could do with a friend to pay for it, rather than... I'll just go through the book while Catherine just blows her nose. And the book, 10 fresh new designs for $12.99 from Annie's Quilting. Gorgeous book. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Gorgeous. Okay, she's back. Yes, there's this place. Dulcie told me about this place. You can go, you can pick a venue, and you can either have a big house in London or you can have a country club or something like that. And you give them a certain amount of money and you say, this many people are coming, and they'll do the food, the drink, and it's in a really lovely location. And you can even have it in like a house. So you don't have to have the mess in your house and things like that.
That sounds fantastic.
I know, and I think it's called, you can choose yellow door, green door. Anyway, they had one for their wrap party or their costume party when they finished Wicked. And then I went, oh, that sounds brilliant. How much was it? And
I
she
bet it
told
was
me-
thousands.
How many?
I bet it was thousands,
Oh,
wasn't
thousands?
it? Yeah.
But then I think back to my 40th, and on my 40th birthday, I had 40 friends for dinner in a restaurant, an Italian restaurant on the King's Road. So that was lovely. And then I also had a big party, because these days when I used to have money, I used to be a member of a private members club in Shaftesbury Avenue, which I loved, called Century. And I had the party there and everything. And literally I paid, I don't call it a party if you have to pay for your own drinks. A party is people inviting them round. I would never have a party and say, oh yeah, come in, you got to buy your own drinks. That means I'm just hiring a hall, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So everybody could have champagne, beer or wine or soft drinks. And then if they wanted cocktails, they bought those.
Yes.
But it was still so much money. And food, little waitresses going around with like nibbly food and everything. So expensive. Even more now, that was 20 years ago, 25 years ago.
But I bet it was brilliant, wasn't it?
Oh, both nights were just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm 67, says Liz. Every year is a blessing. I do far more now than I did in my 30s. I still feel about 19 inside. Just get a bit of a shock when I catch sight of myself in a shop window. Yeah, there is that, Liz. Oh, well, John. Just be glad you can still throw some shapes on the floor, although breakdancing might take on a new dimension. Yeah, I never did breakdancing, Sue. Wendy says, my husband celebrated the same birthday as you in January. As I tell him, you're not old yet. We still have so much to do. Hopefully retiring to France eventually. Age is not a just number. Wendy, if I retired to France, that would be it. That would be the end of it. Because I've got to keep going. I need to
You're
keep
not
going.
a retiring sort, though, are
No,
you?
not at all.
No.
Oh, John Trudel says, I'm a disco diva. I love 70s music. I also know a DJ if you have a party. Do you know what? It's really funny. So yesterday, I was talking to Scott upstairs about the Christmas party. And he said, why aren't you going to the Christmas party? And I said, well, first of all, I'm on air the next morning. And the one thing I do believe in is professionalism. So you don't go out partying the night before if you've got to work the next day. That's just me. Unless you're young and you can do it. Not saying I never did. You know what, I'd often get to work but I'd always turn up for work. I said we need to do something different because not everyone likes to just stand in a pub eating sausage rolls in Birmingham. So he said, all right, then next year you organise it. And I immediately thought of DJ Cole, thinking, let's have a disco somewhere. Let's have a disco somewhere. And DJ Cole would be brilliant, wouldn't he? Have a party, I'll come along and we can relive garlands. Oh, what, Bernie? I don't think I want to go back to those days. Garlands used to be funny. They used to have, it was a typical nightclub in Liverpool, and the security guards, if you went to the toilet and you were in there for more than a certain amount of time, they'd kick the door in. Because obviously they think, well, he's not going to the toilet, he's doing things he shouldn't be doing in that toilet. So they just kick the door in.
As you do.
As you do.
There you
nightclubs.
go.
Well, I don't know. I was never caught. No, because I wasn't doing anything. Because I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything. Oh, dear. Got me thinking then. I don't know. I mean, I used to think of Saturday night in London, and we go to the pub first, then we go to Reflex in Putney, then we go to a nightclub at midnight. We'd leave the one in Putney, and we'd go to a nightclub in Brixton, of which name I can't say on telly because it was a bit rude. And then on the way home, we go to Nando's on the way home the next morning to have lunch at Nando's on our way home. I know how I did it, I don't know. And then when we used to do Rocks & Co in Kentish Town, there was a nightclub that everyone used to go to at 4:30 on a Sunday afternoon. And they'd all be coming along the road from their weekend and they'd be going to a club at 4:30 on a Sunday afternoon.
On a Sunday afternoon?
Yeah.
Do you think they had to work on Monday morning?
I doubt it, because it didn't finish till Monday morning, did it? Mind you, I used to work with a boy at Angels who used to go clubbing for the whole weekend, take a big bag, and then would have a shower and get changed and come straight to work on the Monday morning.
Wow.
I don't know how he did it.
No.
And then his dad won the lottery, right? And his dad gave him £1 million. And he never worked again. He just partied.
Wow.
I know.
I was never a big clubber, really. I quite like going to bed early. I could go to sleep and like find a dark corner and nod off in a club.
Oh, no, I had to be in the middle of the dance floor, move as much space as possible.
When I started dating my husband, he was into hardcore dance.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, we went once.
Oh,
and I was
good.
like, no, it's not
This is
really
not
my
for me.
thing.
Still married him, though.
And he had a rule that once you were up and dancing, that's it, you couldn't sit down. If you got up to dance,
I'd
you were
stop
dancing.
for a drink. I'd have to stop for a drink, but that was all. I think I danced the whole of the 70s and was exhausted by the 80s, says Catherine. Oh. Euphoric, I love euphoric dance. Sheila, when I was 40, Sheila, you're never 40, are you? When I was 40, I had a party with the family in my living room. As a massive disco music fan, I bought a roll of lino and put it on the carpet, used the cardboard tubes as pillars and wrapped it in gold ribbon, then hung gold streamers down from the ceiling to complete the disco corner in the lounge. Disco ball in the ceiling, lights and music. It was fabulous. Oh, Sheila, that sounds brilliant. I went to that nightclub in Paris where the dance floor sinks into the ground and all soap suds come out of the top and you're all soaking wet, covered in soap suds.
I thought that was in Ibiza.
No, that was in Paris.
Oh, wow.
The Queen in Paris, on the Champs-Élysées.
I clearly haven't lived, have I?
Hey. No, because it's different people, different horses,
Absolutely.
different courses.
Right, I've got one round left to do. That'll be 5 done already. Don't you think they're looking nice?
Lovely.
And if you cut them accurately, it goes together beautifully.
And is the star block easy as well?
Star block's easy as well. I'm going to show you that.
Brilliant.
We've got plenty of
Yeah,
time
you've
to
got
show you
time.
that. If I do a star block, we can put one row together.
Now, Debbie has said, John, you should go. I don't know what your spelling's gone wrong here. I think he's meant to say you should go on Strictly Come Dancing, but she's put, you should go erotic dancing. No, that can't be right. Ciroc dancing. I don't know what that means. I think it's a spell thingy. No, I was very good at Baroque dancing. No, Elizabethan, because you show your calves off when you do a galliard.
What's wrong with your calves?
Nothing wrong with my
Oh, I
calves.
thought you said something about your calves on the last show.
Did I?
Did you not?
No, I can't get wellies on because I've got footballers' legs.
Do you know what? When I was growing up, my mum told me I'd got footballers'
Oh,
legs.
that's not very kind. Oh, it's not a typo. It's called Ciroc dancing. It's modern jive dancing.
Oh, that sounds
Ceroc. Oh, can you imagine me doing a jive now?
Yes.
No, I can't do it now. I don't know how to do a jive.
There's a lot of kicks and flicks.
Huh?
Lots of kicks
Yeah.
and flicks.
It's the one I don't enjoy watching on Strictly.
You're not so keen on us, jive.
Is it? What day is it? Say Friday. Is it the
Semi-final.
Or semi-final.
Semi-final. Oh, it's good though this year. I am enjoying it this year.
I love it, but I'm a bit sad because somebody should have gone back. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to make any spoilers in case you haven't caught up with it yet. But there's somebody. It's a dancing competition, not a popularity competition. No. I got very confused. You know the one who's in it called... I can't remember his name now. He's in The Only Way is Essex, or Made in Chelsea, that one. What's he called?
Pete
what? Wicks, right? When the pictures first came out, I thought it was the man who did the Keep Fit during the lockdown.
Oh, as in Joe Wicks.
Joe Wicks. I was like, oh, he's let himself go. Oh, he was so fit and healthy during COVID. Look at him now. We didn't realise till week 3 it was a completely different person. Oh, Debbie's going to send me the link. It's beginner friendly. It's the one in Stratford-upon-Avon. A Ciroc dancing class.
I might start dancing again. I used to dance a lot as a teenager, as a youngster. Really? And I think that the dancing school in our village is going to start doing some adult classes. I'm quite excited.
Very nice. You know I was a dancing waiter in Barcelona, don't you?
I did not, but
1970s.
it doesn't surprise me.
1977.
I think you've done everything.
No, I haven't. I haven't done everything.
Okay, so I've got some lovely log cabin blocks, all
Yep.
different colours.
Gorgeous.
Now we'll
Yeah,
make...
you don't look at me, that's it.
We'll make the sawtooth star, which has got a central white square, and then we've got 4 rectangles with the little bits. Could I possibly borrow the seam guide?
Oh, yeah, which one would you like?
Kind sir, I don't mind. Little one.
The big one.
Oh, well, I did say the little one, but
Oh,
it
so the
doesn't
little one.
matter.
Sorry, no, there you go. I'll just make you take the label off. Oh, the big one, there's only one left, but it's the little one. There's only one left of the 9-incher. That's the one that Catherine's using. What this is, let's see it working so we know what you're buying.
So it's very useful for marking either your stitching lines. So this one is just a diagonal one that we're doing.
Right.
From corner to corner. But it's good when you do half square triangles as well, because you can do either side, which are your stitching lines, rather than having to measure 1/4 of an inch. But I find when you're marking up little things like this, it's much easier with a little ruler
Yeah, exactly.
than having something big. I like my big one for cutting and my little one for marking.
So are these all stitch and flip, these?
Yes.
Wow.
So I need 8 per block. So again, you know, when you're doing them all, you can just sit and get this done. You can, if you want to do it quickly, you can approach it in a very sort of factory way.
Got the big ruler, that one sold out. Got the big ruler. Just 15-inch. Same concept, you can use it for either. Got more of those.
Really handy to have.
15-incher. Oh, don't like that. Oh, it's got a label on both sides. Oh, no, great, take it.
Okay.
Lovely.
So our first one's going on like that, and we're sewing down that diagonal.
Okay. Do you know what I fancy? I fancy poached eggs on toast.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of a poached egg.
Oh, aren't you? They have to be done properly.
No, I like eggs a lot, but not poached ones.
Oh, really? I can't cook them. I can't cook a poached egg to save my life.
I like fried eggs best.
Yeah. They tell you not to do that.
What, vinegar did you
Don't
say?
put vinegar in the water, yeah. You have to get the water swirling really, really fast, don't you?
So I'm going to trim it and iron it away, and then the other one goes on this side. So it's like a flying geese.
I always do. Whenever I do a fried egg, I break the eggs into a glass first, always.
Oh, that's what I might make when I get home for my lunch.
Fried eggs?
Fried egg sandwich.
Ooh. I've got these. There's these new, I've told Alice and Marion about them, these new gluten-free white rolls. And normally gluten-free bread's not the best bread, right? And I kept eating this tiger bread, which I absolutely loved. And then this other company, I think it might be Warburton's, but I'm not sure, they brought out brioche buns, pita breads, and soft white bread rolls, gluten-free. They are delicious, absolutely delicious.
So when I did this, to do them quickly, I did all the ones on one side,
Oh, did you?
press them away, and then
Yeah.
did all the ones on the next side. Because then you can iron in batches.
Yeah. Have a look at Jamie Oliver's Eggs Benedict. He has a great foolproof way of making poached eggs. Oh, does he? I've watched so many YouTubes and so many and I just can't get it to work. Pete, Francesca's husband, he makes a brilliant poached egg.
You can get those little things to put them
No,
in.
they don't
But
work.
they don't kind of taste
No.
so good, do they?
No. And even my egg boiler machine has got a thing for poached eggs, and that doesn't work either. Oh, that's be a runny yolk. I do like when I go to Pizza Express, the Fiorentina.
Oh, I like that.
So it's spinach with olives, and in the middle is an egg.
Yeah.
If they don't get it runny, I get a bit miffed, but
No,
But
I
that
like-
must be
that is a
baked.
good choice pizza, that
Yeah.
is.
except if you buy the normal one with a normal base, it's about that big. If you buy the gluten-free one, it's about that big. Can't afford two, Ben. Where are you getting your gluten-free rolls from? They sell them in Sainsbury's and in no, not Sainsbury's. Don't go to Sainsbury's. They sell them in Tesco's and Waitrose. I only don't go to Sainsbury's because I haven't got one. There's not one near me. That's why. There's which one? The tiny one in town. Yeah, it's still there, but it's real. Oh, is it still there though? No, it's still there. It's still there. But it is where. No, I don't like there. Yeah, and it's really difficult to park there as well. Unless you go late at night, because then the parking space is all right, but... Where's the college? I think that's up for sale, isn't it? That big building that runs along opposite Morrison's all up for sale. The school, near the school. The school's there, and then there's all the long buildings there. They're all up for sale. You're right, John. The Warburton soft pitters are brilliant. I get them every week. Make me feel normal. Oh, Kirsty, they're lovely with them. You have to be careful when you toast gluten-free bread because it seems to get hotter than normal bread, but really lovely with a bit of hummus. Really,
You make us all hungry,
I
aren't
might be
you?
hungry. The thing is, my avocado, I couldn't have my avocado for breakfast today because it was too hard. So I only had my boiled egg, my cheese and my tomato. I didn't have my avocado at breakfast this morning.
That's the problem.
That's what it is.
Okay.
And I forgot my strawberries. Blimey, you've done that already.
So I've got all my little, it's quick. So all the little stitch and flippy bits on,
Yeah,
and then we're going to put them together in rows.
brilliant. Oh, you never keep eggs in the fridge. Apart from... No, you mustn't keep eggs in the fridge. Mustn't. Unless they're the white-shelled ones.
Why the white-shelled ones?
Because they're different shells. That's why Americans keep them in the fridge. I can't remember why. But at the moment, you can go to Tesco's to buy the same eggs, and one box have brown ones in and one box have white ones in. So I don't know. You can buy pouches, poaching eggs. No, Jane, they didn't work. I bought them. They didn't work for me. Oh, shh. Management alert.
Hi, John.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm busy, thank you.
You're not supposed to put eggs in the fridge.
Don't put your eggs in the fridge.
I always put my eggs in the fridge.
They must be important because Baldy Paul's put a posh shirt on. It's not floral, but it's smart. And he's coming to work the day after the party. What are you doing here?
Very sensible.
You look gorgeous. Have you lost weight? No, you look brilliant. All right then. I've got a question for you though. A lady in Kent needs a sewing machine service and doesn't know where to go because her local shop stopped it. So I'll message you later. Jane from Elmer. Actually, no, I'll ask you later. Bye, Elna. The whole team. You didn't say that.
If you didn't want to put the stars and you just wanted to make it all log cabin, I reckon you'd have enough fabric.
Oh,
to
do you?
that. Yeah. I wasn't sure about the stars when I started it, but actually,
Yeah.
when I got it all together, I did really like it.
Mind you, what you could do is you could use the pink and the cream that you would have used in the stars to add into the log cabin things,
Yeah.
couldn't you? So you'd have just an extra 2 colours in the log cabin.
But you've got.
Or is that the same pink that's in the centre?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this pink here is this pink in the start. It's the same solid, yeah.
So the one that's going in the graphics now is the Tilda version.
Which fabric is everyone liking?
Which one's the most popular? He said a completely different he went Annie Downs.
I said, well, different
no.
show now, Ben.
The Andover is the most favourite, the blue one you're doing.
Okay. So we've just got a little bit of matching to put those rows together. Not very much. I think this is what also makes this a lovely quick make, is that there's not very much matching at all. So that's what makes it, you know, very nice for beginners as well. I feel like I could do a little tap dance on this wooden block.
You could. Have you brought your tap shoes?
I haven't. But
Have you got any tap shoes?
I somewhere, or I used to. I'm not very good at tap.
No.
I did more ballet when I was growing up. But if I start again, then maybe.
Yeah. I was in a dance troupe in 1978 called Loose Elastic. And it was really funny.
There's nothing you haven't done, is there?
No. I was at college at the time. And we danced to a David Bowie tune, right? And it came on the radio the other day, and I was back there.
I was going to say, I bet you could still do the routine.
Oh no, I couldn't do it. I knew what the moves were, but I don't know if I could do it again.
But you'd remember it. It's the sort of, isn't it funny how you remember those things?
Yeah, and I tell you who else was in it. Jean, you know Jean from EastEnders, Gillian, she was in it. A playwright called Jane Thornton, she was in it. Penny, my friend who I was talking about the other day, whose son's getting married on my birthday, she was in it. Those were the days. And our friend Barry was the choreographer.
Fantastic.
I know. He went on to be, you know, all the dancing troupes in nightclubs around Spain. He became had his own. He would go into different nightclubs and train the dancers up and everything, and then move around.
Okay. So you've got a lovely little layout.
You're not going to have much room to do a layout.
I haven't got much.
But let's just see some of the blocks together so we can see the colourways.
Yes, just do it to put it so you can all see what it looks like. So we'll just iron that last thing. So obviously you put them together in rows, don't you, when you've got all them already. And I had pieced all my 24 blocks, like I've shown you, randomly. And when I put them together, I just tried to make sure there was, like, these two weren't the same next to each other.
Yeah.
And I think it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, no, it's lovely. That cousin's going to love that next year. Except she's not watching.
I doubt it very much. I think she'll be at school.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. They're not on Christmas holidays
Not
yet.
quite yet,
Oh, was you making all that noise? Hello. She goes to the party. And you're here today. Oh. It's cat, not produced cat, floor cat.
I'll put them together so you can just see some of the colours.
Oh, lovely, look.
I just need a bigger table, don't I?
Yeah. Bigger table and more time. Oh, I like that combo.
It's nice, isn't it? The turquoise is nice in the blues.
Now you've got 3 blocks with the same blue running across the bottom.
That is true. It's because I've not done it, you know, I've just pulled them up. That's better.
Perfect. Lovely. Right, they're all from... Can you just stick that back onto your seam guide? 'Cause that's the sticker off your seam guide there. Thank you. Right, the book is called Annie's Quilting Creative Log Cabin Quilts. $12.99. Loads in baskets you do need to check out on that one. You get 10 fresh new designs. You do not need a calculator for that. But I heard you tapping the keys.
Can you not divide by 10?
No. £1.29 a pattern, that is. Anyway, check out. We had 2 different colourways. We had the Tilda colourway, which was this one here. You get a big amount, you get 1.5 meters of the pink, and then you get all the gorgeous Tildas there. £99.99, it should be. $117.84, over 15% off. Check your baskets out on that one. Loads in baskets you do need to check out. And then this one here you just saw Katharine making. You get the chambray blue. And then you've got all these are from Andover, 84.86. Should be $99.84. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. I had 3 bundles of fabric for backings. These are 44-inch wide. They're not extra wide. Duck egg, first of all, which is nearly sold out. Oh, there's only one left.
Pretty colour.
3 metres. Now, do we think 3 metres is going to be enough? How big is it? Let's just double check.
Well, it tells you 3¼ yards, so I suspect it will be...
Ooh, yeah. Be very careful when you're cutting that out then. Be very careful. You're saving £2 there. Then we've also got a very soft pink. Yeah, that's pink, that one. Lovely. And then we've also got it in blush. £2 off. And then we also had the 9-inch seam guide is sold out, but we've got the 15-inch seam guide. Well done. When you're in 20 what?
20th of December.
20th of December, and she's got no idea what she's making.
It'll be something lovely, I'm sure.
Of course it will be. Don't go anywhere. Barbara's up next with more gorgeousness. We've got dachshunds, we've got wolves, we've got gonks, and we've got... There was something else.
The big, lovely cushiony thing.
A cushion. Oh, I had to Highland tinsel. That's what I missed. The Highland cow. Missed out the Highland cow. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
She's back. Did you have a nice break?
Yes, thank you.
Now,
yeah.
did he make you a cup of tea?
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh,
yes.
you got him well trained
Yes,
then?
yes, yes.
That's his hubby, Stuart, right?
Yes, that's
Did he
right.
get you any food or anything?
Oh, yes, fine, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
And my friend Hayley came to see me.
Hayley West?
Yes, Hayley
Oh, is she in there today?
Yeah, she
And
just
she lost
popped
some
in.
weight.
She looks fantastic.
Yeah. I think it's because she's getting married, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
The stress of
Yeah.
marriage.
Yeah.
Anyway, different projects
Yes,
this hour.
yes.
Excuse me. You love doing dogs and animal cushions, don't you?
I do.
Right. And this, I mean, this is so gorgeous, this one. Just look at him. Look at his face. So he's called Wolf.
Yes.
Wolf Cushion Crochet Starter Kit.
Yes.
So is it for a beginner?
No, the reason I say it's a starter kit is because you're going to get all your yarns,
Yeah.
the stuffing for his snout here,
Yeah.
your eyes and your nose.
Yeah.
But I haven't put the cushion in because that cuts the cost
Oh,
down.
yeah, no,
And
totally.
some people like to, the other thing is, just to give you an idea of some other uses for it, some people like to use it as a pyjama case.
Oh, okay.
So you wouldn't, you just have a
Don't need
couple
the
of
cushion.
poppers or
how,
something.
How
yeah.
does it, is there an opening to it then?
Well, on the yes, when you join the two pieces together, you can leave it an opening.
Oh,
there.
okay.
You can make it into a bag.
Yeah.
Handles on
Oh,
it.
yes, that'd be nice.
And then you can stuff it with K-pop, whatever you want
Yeah,
to do.
yeah, of
so
course, yeah.
your choice for how you want to
And then
fill
we
it
got a
in.
demo of this later.
Yes.
Because I need to tell you, a third of the stock's gone already.
Is it already?
Yeah, already. So $27.99, you get the yarn, which is super chunky. You get, oh, and the same again in baskets. Then you get the stuffing for the snout, you get the instructions, you get the eyes.
Yes.
What's that in there for?
Eyes and the nose.
Nose.
And then you got your black yarn.
Oh, your black yarn to do the mouth
your
and everything
markings,
with, yeah? $27.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful, because once you start checking out, that's going to go. That's going to absolutely go once you start checking out. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's more going. Another one's just gone. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out, right? It's obviously crochet.
Yes, yes.
Is this the same yarn as this then?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's called
it-
latte.
Latte. Oh, I love a latte.
Yes, so do I, yeah.
But you've done something different to it.
Yes, yes. I'll explain how to do that. It's not as difficult.
Oh,
as
no,
you
no.
may
When
think.
we come to the demo,
So
we'll do all that,
it's
yeah.
quite easy for even a beginner to do this.
It's so effective, though,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
And washable.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you keep... the thing is, this is really stupid thing to say, but it's a cushion made of wool, but it looks... Look at his face. Look at his character there. He's definitely... It's weird, isn't it? It's a bit of wool and a glass eye or whatever, and yet he looks incredible. Lovely, isn't it? Right, be careful. There's only 13 left, and how many baskets? 14 in baskets and 13 left. It's up to you now. Up to you to check out. I will show you what else we've got this hour, and then we'll come back to the demo in a second. That will sell out. That will sell out. But we'll still do a demo. We'll still do a demo. Right, now we've done a compendium, there it is over there, of Joseph Bear designs. So these are different things that you've designed, aren't they?
Yes, yes. These are
So
different
there's
patterns of mine.
10 projects in here, and they're
Yes.
all your projects,
Yes,
aren't
they are.
So do you want to take us through it? Show us
Yes,
what's in there?
I had a lot of patterns at home. And I said to my first show, I said to the project, well, can I do a pattern pack?
Well, I was going to say, it's very good, because a pattern would normally be $9.99
Yes.
for one, and you've got 10 patterns
and
in
you
here.
very kindly put all this together for me and made it into a
I
lovely
didn't do
book.
it. I can't
Well,
take
you know.
any. I can't take it. I'm not
So
talented.
anyway, what we've got here is you've got, again, in the same it's done the same way as the fluff.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know, you do a body and you do the fur the same there. You've
Yeah.
got a black nose sheep there. Now you can use that as a doorstop if you wanted to, and put something else in. So there's a few different.
Could I do it all in white if I wanted to?
Oh,
or
of course,
natural
yeah.
and make them a
whichever.
white sheep? Is it?
Whichever, or a coloured one.
Yeah.
A tea cosy. This is another one of my sort of dog faces, but I've made this into a tea cosy by doing, instead of doing the round, I've done 2 oblongs.
Right.
So to go, and then I've done all of the sort of the nose and the things on
What
the
is
front.
it about your things? Because they look so real. You know what I mean? They're incredible, aren't they, really?
So that's that one
Gorgeous.
there. And that's again...
You get all of these in the brochure.
Yeah, the reason I use super chunky yarn for these is because it brushes so well.
Right.
Other
to
yarns,
do
that,
this
yes.
bit,
And
yeah.
this is the perfect yarn for brushing to form the fur.
Yeah, and washable, so you don't have to worry about
Yes,
spilling
yeah.
the tea on it
So
or
that's
anything.
that. Now, for Christmas, you've got your gingerbread family.
Oh.
The gingerbread man with the two little... Again, these little ones could obviously be good for hanging on a Christmas tree.
Yeah. How big are the little
The
ones?
little
then?
ones, I should have brought them, I suppose 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah.
Like that.
Lovely.
That one there. And then what do we have? Patterns again.
And it's all UK.
Yeah, all my patterns are UK terms.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Oh.
last year I'd started with these and they were very popular, as gonks are these days. So I made them as a mug cosy. So there's a sample one just to show how it looks when they're...
Do you not get the wool in your mouth when you try and drink your tea?
So, yeah, then that's just a little cosy. Go around and put the bits on there.
How lovely, look.
And again, they're perfect, again, this pattern, for using up your oddments of your yarn.
Yeah.
Oddballs there, or little pieces of them and something like that.
Gorgeous, aren't they? All of these come in this $14.99 booklet.
Yes. What else have we got? Granny Square tote bags.
Lovely.
Again, for the beginner. It's the same way they're put together.
Are they the
They're
same
just-
granny squares
Yes.
that we put in the
yeah,
slippers earlier?
in the slippers, and they're joined the same way with the...
Yeah.
So that the actual yarn you're joining it with actually stands out.
On the outside, yeah. And how are these done then?
And the handle is done with one long... See, the handles become quite expensive. But to make your own, I make an oblong piece of yarn,
Yeah.
a piece of crochet, and then fold it into 3.
Right.
So fold
like
it
you
to-
would do if you've got fabric. you
Yeah,
turn
fold
over.
it into
Yeah.
and then into it, and that makes the nice thick...
Do I need to put anything inside
No, I don't.
Because if we put potatoes in there,
Yeah,
won't the
you
handle
could
start
put some of
stretching?
that. What do you call? Oh, my sister uses
Like
it.
webbing?
So, yeah, webbing.
Yeah.
You could use that
She
to
just
give
do
it.
dressmaking as well
Yeah,
then?
she does a lot.
Oh,
of
she wants
sewing,
what she does every day.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, she does.
What's her name again?
Catherine.
Catherine.
Yeah.
She watching?
Yeah, she makes bags and all sorts of things, cushions. Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to get her on then.
Oh well. Yes.
Right, Joe. What
Right,
else?
that's that one. Now we've come to a shawl here, and
You can only wear it on holidays, though.
yeah, it's a holiday shawl. I did it because it's in the nice, sort of like the sea and the.
Is it holiday or is it in lightweight wool?
Yeah, that's
Like
done
yarn?
yes, that's done that, and that's really again the same row, all the way. It's just one row again in it, but it just gives you the
But it
chevron
looks all,
pattern.
it's all like chevron-y.
It's a chevron pattern where you
Okay.
do
Who's this?
as you go along. Me, as you go along, you
There's a different
decrease.
hairdo on that.
Yeah,
don't
you decrease, and then you increase, and that gives you your chevron shape.
Yeah.
And that's just the one pattern for that. So that's quite an easy one. And again, if you had a lot of oddments of yarn, you can make a nice, different.
Oh, different. Yeah, of course,
you
yeah.
can use
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, rather than
you want for
going
that.
out and buying a whole
That's
bulk,
right,
use up
yeah.
what you've got in your cupboard.
Yeah, now this one here is Christmas pattern. That's done with the African flower.
Oh,
crochet.
okay. That's the name of that block,
It's
is it?
it's an African flower block. Yeah.
So is it still a granny square, even though it's got 1, 2, 3,
It
4,
is very
5?
much like it, yes. Done in the it is very much like it. Just done in the trebles and
Yeah.
everything. But you just move a long stitch in there to make the flowers, to make the petals there.
They're
Again,
cute, aren't they?
pretty,
It's
pretty-
your fireplace.
Yes, pretty quite straightforward there.
Yeah.
And now this one here, I made it as a toilet roll cover. But again, if you wanted to put it, I think I've got on the end there.
Where'd the toilet roll go in there, then?
It takes 2 toilet rolls.
I was gonna say, it looks very
In his
tall.
In his body, it takes 2 toilet rolls.
Oh, okay.
And again, if you just made a base for it and put a bit of a weight in it, it could be a nice doorstop for you. So there's that one there. And then we've got the teddy bear rug.
Lovely. And how big does that come out?
That
Oh,
comes,
61 centimetres.
yes, and that's done with quite a fluffy yarn, and that's all again just in rounds in double
It's
crochet.
actually called tufting.
Called tufting,
Tufty
yeah.
yarn. Yeah.
It's quite a thick yarn, a fluffy yarn, but again, you're working, as you work on it, you work on the wrong side, so you can see what you're doing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not looking at the fluff all the time.
Did you say you go around in a spiral?
Yeah, you just go round it as a circle, as you would. You
Oh,
just go
okay.
round in just in a double crochet.
So you don't need to
stitch.
keep turning it over. You
No,
just
no,
keep
no.
going round
no,
and
just
round
go
and
round.
round.
Yeah, join the rounds.
How brilliant. And then they're stitched.
Then they're just made again a smaller about that size, just in rounds.
Yeah.
And the ears are rounds again and folded in half, and then the tufty is just joined it together. around the
Brilliant.
edge.
Lovely.
That's how that
Is that
works.
it? No, there's
no,
more.
I think there's more. Oh gosh, look at that.
You put an awful lot in this brochure.
Yes, and this one is a very popular. I find this is very popular. The waffle stitch.
Right.
And I did a scarf and a hat set there.
Lovely.
And again, that's only 2 rows for
Yeah.
for it. So, it's
So in there it tells me what I need to buy, how much I need it,
Yes.
what size hook I need,
yes,
and then how to make
and
the
how
actual
to make
thing.
it. And if it's something you need a diagram for, I've put that in there
Yeah.
for you.
And what stitch did you say that was?
Called waffle stitch.
Waffle.
Yes.
I do a lot of that.
Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to agree. You knew. You're supposed
Oh,
to go, oh, no,
of course,
John.
of course.
John. No, of course
you
don't.
did, yes.
At $14.99 for all of those patterns, there are 10 projects in there for $14.99. Brilliant, brilliant price, isn't it? Gorgeous. $14.99. Check out, check out, check out. Right, then what I'm going on to next then. Sausage dog.
Right. Okay, this is a very, very popular.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yes, so I started off actually making an actual sausage dog toy.
Right.
Some time ago, and it was so popular, I thought, well, let's do something a bit different. So we made it a lot smaller with the double crochet yarn.
Right.
And put the coat on. You've got even gaps in the ears here for you to put your,
Oh, look, yeah, look, I'll just
put
show
a
you
needle
that.
or something in there, and that just holds everything.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be for crochet. You could use it for all sorts,
If
couldn't
you
you?
had makeup brushes or pens and pencils on a desk or whatever here, and I've got a friend, luckily, who's done this for me because I was a bit rushing at the end. So
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Sarah, for doing
Oh,
this.
Sarah,
for me
well
again.
done, Sarah. Right, so hang on. Is the dog separate and the gold
Yes,
coat's on
and the
top
gold
of it?
coat's on top of it.
So if you wanted as a little ornament,
Yes, yeah.
you could do it without the coat
Yes.
and just have its little
Yes,
ornament.
yes.
And then put the coat on and it becomes a
Yes,
storage
with the little pockets on.
Yeah.
Thing. And then your kit here, you're going to get everything.
Right, first of all, what's this?
That's quite a. It's called Shine, as you can see. It's Shine.
Yeah.
But there's
Well,
so
it's got
many
like
lovely
it's got
colours.
like glitter wrapped
Yeah,
around it,
there's
hasn't it?
so
So
many
it's
beautiful
very
colours in
gated.
that.
So that's what he's
That'd
made
be your
of.
main dog.
Right.
Yes, there. Look.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see.
Oh, lovely.
And
That's
then,
his coat.
And his coat
Is that Shine as well?
Yes. We thought we'd do it a little bit Christmassy.
Yeah, well,
you know.
nothing wrong with a bit of
Time for
glitter.
that.
Then you've got your instructions.
Yes, your pattern.
Then you get your wadding,
Yes.
stuffing, and then in here,
You've got everything in there. You've got your eyes and your nose.
so your
Eyes
eyes,
and
your nose, little bows.
Yes.
Not bows, bones.
Yeah, little bones for your embellishments here.
How brilliant.
And
is
you've
that?
got
oh,
a
and a
little-
heart
A little heart there to go on his scarf.
on his scarf. Do I crochet the scarf separately?
Yes,
then,
that's all
stitch on
done
afterwards?
separately.
How brilliant is that? For £17.99. £17.99. You don't need anything else. I can't pick that one up. Anything else whatsoever.
That's it.
You get everything you need in there. Absolutely everything you need to create this gorgeous. Let me just take those out a second so you can see it. Look, so there's his body, look. Lovely rainbow body. Your glitter coat, your glitter scarf. The ears are also storage, if you want to put storage in there. Little eyes, little nose, and little tail. How gorgeous is that? Now, $17.99. Now, then once you've got the pattern,
Yes.
if you then buy a different yarn,
If you had a I used for this one, this is exactly the same pattern. Now I've used a super chunky here
right,
and a 6mm hook.
right.
You can get one this size.
How brilliant, look. How brilliant is that? So is that one that's also right? That's $17.99 for the kit, right? You're not buying this one.
No.
That's just an example. If you use what
This is super chunky.
super
yarn.
chunky.
Again, you can use a chunky, but obviously it'd be slightly smaller.
Yeah,
It'd be
yeah.
In between the two, yeah.
Make a whole family of them, couldn't
Yes,
you? Is
yeah.
there bigger than super chunky, or is that super chunky the biggest?
I think there's a thing called big, but I'm quite honest, it's so big that
Oh, okay.
I think if you used it, you're going to have your stuffing showing
Showing
through it.
through, oh,
You
don't
need
want
to
that.
have something that's
Yeah.
quite compact there.
Lovely, gorgeous, isn't it? Right, that's the same pattern then as this one.
Yes.
Exactly the same pattern, just done in a different yarn. Oops, sorry. Just done in a different yarn.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Look, you got your little are there now? Look, let me. Are they open like that?
Oh yes, you can put hooks in there.
Look, they're everywhere. So there's storage there, there's storage there, there's storage in his ears. You don't even have to put that coat on if you don't want to. How lovely is that? $17.99. You get the stuffing, you get all the yarn, you get everything in there. Let me put all. You don't get these obviously because this is set dress.
Oh yes, yes. Don't get those bits. But I say it's perfect for like makeup brushes. At
No,
home, or for your
exactly.
pens and pencils on your.
Oh,
desk.
it'd be lovely on a desk, wouldn't it, with your pencils in it, your coloured pencils in it and everything. $17.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Lovely. Let me move him across there. Couple of gonks now. Right, let's do pink first.
Right.
Right, so what do I get in this kit?
Right,
Get
well,
that.
Yes, you get your yarn here. This is a double knit with
Right.
a little bit of sparkle there with it. No, it's, to give it a little bit of a. So you're going to get that. Now I started off just starting to see if I could do one, but I found the yarn went so far that I was able to put two.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to get two. Each kit is going to make two.
Perfect. So for
Yeah.
your $16.99, you make two. This is
Yes.
the pink, right? So you get the stuffing.
Yes, your yarn.
You get the yarn. That's your yarn for your main body there.
Two cake boards.
Two cake boards. Now, is any
Now,
of this included
this
in it?
one is the chunky yarn, which you're going to use, which I can show you in a moment, to cover your cake board.
Yeah.
To make the snowy. Obviously, if you didn't want it snowing, you wanted to do.
Well, you could just sit them on
if
that.
you've got
look
the
nice like
pattern,
that, yeah.
eventually, if you wanted to make a summer one, you could make it green.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Do it in other colours.
Yeah.
You can do what you like with it.
Is this
then.
part of it?
Yes, and then this one here, what have I used that for? Oh, that's for the arms, look, and the nose.
Okay, lovely.
That's for the nose there. And the grey
A beard.
is for the beard for this one.
Yeah.
And the white should be with the other one.
Okay.
So we don't
great.
want that for a minute.
No, that's fine. And then what's in there then?
Then you're going to get your pom-poms, your heart embellishment here.
You love that heart
I
embellishment.
know,
don't you?
I like playing with those, yeah. And then you're going to get a little Christmas tree and your little sequins and whatever you want to put there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, leaves and everything.
Yes. So that's
Gorgeous.
it.
That. So hang on, the red one's for the top of his
The
head.
green one's for the other
Oh,
one.
okay,
So they
that's
need
the
to
wrong
go
bag.
over
Yeah,
that
they
side.
go
Yeah,
there.
with that.
And you get two Christmas trees.
Yes.
Two hearts.
Yes.
Some sequins and two red ones.
That's
there you
right.
go.
Yes, that's right.
Will you remember what to put in the right bag?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
I think
that's
so.
right. 16.99. You make two. You can make two of those.
That's right.
Oh, Chloe's emerged after the party last night. And she got very drunk. Beautiful. So that's the pink one. I heard you got so drunk you fell over. Oh, she was driving drunk. Oh, Alan pushed her over. What I want to know is why was everybody having their picture taken with my picture? Because they missed me. I didn't go, you see.
Oh, you didn't go?
No, but why did they have a picture of me? That's what I don't understand. They all had a picture of me. Everyone was carrying one
Certainly
around.
missed you then.
Oh, right, they're the pink ones. Right, so now
Yes.
for the green ones,
Yes.
you get the
Swap that-
same thing.
yes. Swap
You
that
don't
one
get
over.
that pink, you get that green.
You don't get that one.
You get that one.
Right, so you're going to go with this one. You can see that's a very sparkly greens and blues.
Yeah.
All sorts in there. You get everything the same.
Pink for the mittens or
yeah,
the hands.
You're going to have the white
For the beard.
for the beard for this
White for covering
and
up
white
the
for covering
thingy.
that, yes. And
Plus,
then all
oh,
your bits again.
but you don't get the red ones in here.
No, you get the green ones.
You get
That's
the
it.
green ones. There we
Yeah.
go. There we go. Christmas trees.
That's it
Embellishment,
everything
hearts
there.
and sequins. Right.
for making that.
Gorgeous. $16.99. Excuse me. You can make two of those. Make two of those with that. So what works? £8.50 each. That's brilliant, isn't it? And you get the stuffing as well.
Yes. Yes.
Gorgeous. Let's put those there, put that there, put that there. Now, I've got the Highland cow. I was about to say Highland fling. Right, hang on a second. Where are they?
Yeah, here's the pattern. Yeah.
Where are the bears?
On the trolley there, look.
No, I've only got the bundles. Didn't you, I'm sure I saw. Didn't you have them like
Yeah,
this?
they were there.
There they are.
Oh.
Right.
Got me worried then.
I know I was panicking because I knew I'd seen them. Sorry, I've got. Right. So which one are we doing first then? Standard first. Right. So
Yes.
you get the pattern.
Yes.
Oh, what kind of yarn's this?
This is called Moments. And the difference with this is it's quite a nice, it's a double knit. But with this one, you're going to crochet with it double to make the thickness.
Right. Is it difficult with all those flimsy bits
No,
on there?
because you're going to...
No, John, it's not. No.
I give you a stitch marker, which will help you to get, when you're doing your rounds.
Right.
So the stitch marker will come with the kit. And it's worked on the wrong side, so that all the furry bit will be on the front, and you've got the bit at the back, the flat back.
the flat back.
The flat bit
Yeah.
at the back, where you can see your stitches to go round. So it's not quite
Oh, okay.
that difficult.
So I get 4 balls of Moments. I get a ball of that for his feet and his and his ears,
Yeah,
or those
those little horns, yes.
Pink for his nose.
Yes.
And then in here, I've got the embroidery thread for his nostrils.
And you've got
I've
two
got his
eyes.
eyes.
And
did you
a
say-
stitch marker.
And a stitch marker.
Yes, which will help you there.
For $25.99.
Yes, so...
How cute is he? Highland cow.
Yes.
Highland ginger cow. Highland ginger cow.
ginger
What
cow,
size
yes.
hook do I need for that one?
5, I think.
5.
Right,
Maybe
yes,
5
5.
millimeters for that one.
So that's that one.
Gorgeous.
Actually, I've got a friend in Scotland who's using my pattern, and she's sent me some pictures of so many different coloured ones. And when you see them, you think, wow, I never even thought of that, doing it that colour.
No. Well,
so there's a
hang
lot of
on.
possibilities that you can do with it when you've got the pattern.
There you go.
This is the tinsel one, which again it's again, it's worked on the back again, so you can actually see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And the stitch marker comes with this as well. Exactly the same pattern, but you don't use this double because this.
Oh,
is
okay. So
this is
you
the
don't
tinsy.
use the
No. So that's
right.
the way,
So
the
I
way
get
it is.
4 of those.
Yes.
I get the glittery one for his
Yes.
feet. I get the bag of goodies like
Yes,
I did
yes,
with the other
yes.
one. Get the pink for his
Yes.
nose and the stitch marker.
That's right. Yes. So that's
How lovely is he? $25.99.
yes.
Do I get stuffing with this?
Yes, you do.
Oh, you do get stuffing with it
Bag
as well.
of stuffing as well. Yeah.
Bag of stuffing as well with that one. That's good, isn't it? So everything, apart from a crochet hook,
Everything's here for you.
everything's
Yes.
there for you. $25.99. Now, let me just, before we go on, we haven't got these colour wools, but just as an example,
Yes, just to show you.
you could make them in all sorts of colours. So that's a white glitter one there, and then that's just a gorgeous blue one.
Yeah, I did a boy one, if you wanted to do one for a boy or a girl or something, For
Oh, you have to be careful.
Oh, no.
Do a
And
green
that
one.
that one was a Christmassy one in the sparkly.
Yeah, gorgeous.
like, with
That one you look like at the
colours.
Christmas party.
Yeah.
Right, now the wolf was sold out, but Ben's managed to get some more. So I'll just go back to the wolf. Limited.
Oh, is he?
Limited.
Right.
Right, let's just put the wolf graphics back in. Come here, matey. There we go. So how many have I got, Ben? Oh, okay. I've only got 24 more. That's it. That's it. I've only got 24 more. Sold out originally. There's 24 more. How many do we have in baskets? Over 30 people in baskets, and I've only got 24 more. Well, we're going to do a demo on this in a minute. I've got some yarns to show you, and then we'll do I've messed all this up. Right. I know. Well, good job you're packing it, not me. $27.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful. I only could get 24 more, and there are over 30 people in baskets, so you do need to check out. What I am going to do now is I'm going to show you 3 bags of yarn that you can buy. One to make this, but there's no pattern, it's just the yarn. Just as bags of yarn that you might want for other crochet kits. I've got purple, first of all, called Funny Yummy. Now, this is weird.
Isn't it? Isn't it unusual? But it's so soft. It's like a chenille.
And look, it's got the loopy bits in, look. Now, does that get caught up in my crochet hook?
I can crochet all right with it.
With or without your glasses?
Yeah.
With or without a
With
glass
my glasses
of wine?
then.
Yeah.
With my glasses then, yeah.
17.99. Hang on, I get 4 balls.
4 balls,
Four
yeah.
balls. So what kind of thing could I make with that? I love that.
Well, that's
colour.
ideal for scarves and hats and, you know, really squidgy.
Yeah.
things,
You get 4 balls. How much do you think it would take to make a hat? Just 1 ball?
Oh, probably one. Yeah. one
And
half,
then a
something
scarf
like
to
that.
go
Yes.
with it. Yeah, lovely. 17.99 for that one. I can't tell you a colour. I was going to say aubergine.
Purple, I think it is.
I was just
isn't
going
it?
to put the 4149.
Yes. Oh, right.
4149, the colour of that one. Right, then I've also got what I would call Christmas.
That's holly, I think that one's called.
Yummy Crush, this one's called. Oh, so it's different.
Yes.
Oh, I like this. Look at this one. Can you see this one? Is it intertwined or
Yes,
something then?
yes. Wouldn't that make a nice sort of Christmassy thing?
Yeah. What, though?
Sausage dog.
Oh, sausage dog, yeah. I was thinking more something more personal, like a jump, you know, like top or something. Oh, could I make my shoes in that? My slippers
Oh,
in
of
that?
course, yes.
Oh, Christmas slippers. I will look like an elf with my ears. And then last but not least, I've got the red and white one. This is another Crush one. Oh, now that's this.
That I just brought along to show you how it actually crochets or knits up. It
Yeah.
shows you how it goes together. And we've used a white one just round the edge too.
So is this crocheted again? yeah?
Yes, yes.
Obviously, you don't get the white with it. You just
No.
get
That's just to
four
show you
balls,
how
yeah?
that comes together. And that's just rows of trebles there.
Oh, it's very...
Isn't it soft for a
yeah,
scarf?
it's lovely and soft, but it's kind of doing things to my eyes, that one. Anyway, 17.99 for your four balls.
And that's candy cane.
Candy cane, Yummy Crush, that one. So Crush is the one with it squidged, and Funny Yummy is the one with the loopy
Yes,
bits.
that's
yeah?
right, yeah.
Right, okay. Right, let's go back to the wolf because we need to do a bit of a demo, don't we?
Yes, okay. Right, find out, Joseph. You just sit there.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Right.
Down there.
Yeah, okay, right. Now, to start off with your wolf, you're going to make your 2 pieces for your cushion.
Right.
Okay, obviously, if you had a bigger cushion or a smaller cushion, you could just expand it or make with your rounds here. Now, those of you perhaps not quite familiar with how to do the rounds here, these are done in trebles. Okay, and to
So,
keep...
right, I'm a complete beginner, right?
Yes.
So I've got my crochet hook and I've got my
Yes.
yarn. I
Yes.
do a slip stitch.
Yes.
Then do I do a chain?
Chain 3, and that'll be your sort of your starting.
Yeah.
Round the hook. Well, I can demo. Yeah, I can
Would
show
you mind?
Yeah.
Have you got things to do that?
I've got some wool here.
I've got loads of wool here, loads of
Thought
yarn
I
here.
did. Thought I did. Well, I have to do it with this very short piece.
Oh,
I can't find another piece at the moment. So to do a treble, say I just tie a knot here. You're going to go round round to pick it up, round, and then you're going to go into the stitch. I haven't done this very well, have I? So excuse me here. I should have made a proper stitch instead of doing it.
There you go.
Into the stitch, and then you're going to take 2 off.
Yeah.
Then take there you go, and the other 2 off. So
Yes.
instead of like a double crochet, you take 1 off. You're going to do it twice.
Twice, yeah, okay.
And that makes the standy up bit for your treble.
Right, okay,
So
lovely.
you're going to start off here with 12, which will start your centre. Then you want this to be flat, not curved. So you're
Yeah.
going to start to increase as you come out.
Right.
So your next one, you're going to have 2 trebles into each one.
Right.
You've got your 24.
Uh-huh.
So that lays it flat. Now, your next one, you don't want to go 2 again because it'll go too
No,
too
no,
floppy.
yeah.
So you're going to go 2 into 1, 1 into 1, 2, 1.
This is all
2,
in
1.
instructions,
Yeah,
isn't it?
2, 1, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Your next one will be 2,
2,
and then
2.
1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Next one will be 2, 1, 2, 3.
Well, it's like binary,
Yeah.
isn't it? Or something
So
like that.
that spreads it out evenly to give you your
So it's
flat
flat,
piece, to give
right.
you your 2 flat pieces.
Yeah.
So then you're going to put them wrong sides together, and you're going to do that and then turn it to the right side.
Oh, okay. So it's not a gusset or anything. It's just a
no,
flat
just
circle.
flat,
and a flat
as you can
circle.
see, and flat circle to flat circle.
Lovely.
Put your 2 right sides together on the wrong side, and then turn it the right way, and put your stuffing in. Or if you're going to have it as a bag or whatever, obviously leave a bigger.
Of course, yeah.
You're going to leave the gap here because you want to put your eyes in. Okay, so put your cushion in there, and then I've made the nose already, which again starts very much like here, the centre here, but you're gradually going to come out. And the reason how we've got it to...
Because this isn't flat then.
No, how we're going to do that is we're going to increase like we have in one row, and then you just do one without increasing. That bends it to give it its shape.
So you do one with increase, then normal, then there's the next one got an increase, and then normal.
That's all in your pattern to show you exactly what you're doing. So then you want to sew this on. I don't know if you've got time to sew.
We've got loads of time, don't worry.
All right. So what we're going to do now is sew this on into the position we want it to be in.
Yeah.
Stuff it, obviously. When you've made it, obviously you need to put your black markings there.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then your nose with the back. And you can leave the sort of bit on the back because it's covered with the stuffing there. So what I tend to do is let's leave that at the top. So go to just under the centre there. So you can see there. And then you're going to sew it. Now you can keep a nice line because you can see the lines of where it's come round. So we're just going to sew this bit on then, to sew it round to get that on there. It's quite easy to do this because this is super chunky yarn.
Yeah.
So
just use like a darning needle.
Just use a darning, and it doesn't really matter how you do this because obviously this is going to be covered up, right? When you start putting all your fur on, so you don't have to be exactly in the right centre, if you know what I mean.
Nice, yeah, exactly.
It's going to be covered over, so it can't be seen. So that's all right. So we just get this on, just to give you an idea.
Yeah. Don't worry, there's no rush at all.
Oops.
Oh.
Come undone. Look at that. Okay.
Yeah.
So we go around there and get this on. So it's got his snout on. Fine. There we are. Right, okay, so we finished this piece here, so just finish this off. And what you can do is, don't worry about tying, don't leave that piece there because you can use that as part of your, part of that anyway. So now after I've done that, I want to add my eyes.
Oh, it looks a bit weird at the moment.
I don't know where I've put my eyes.
Would you like some of mine?
Here they are.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah. So we're going to put our eyes in, and that's the reason why we've left the gap open, because you want to put your eyes, find a place for your eyes to go. See, something like that. And with your gap open, you're able, I can't pick this up here. You're able to go in here.
Oh, yeah,
and be able to put the backs on. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, if you're using this as a bag, it's advisable to cut. I don't know if you can actually see this. Can you see the back here? It's got a bit of a stem there. I use a little bit of clippers and I clip that off.
Why? If it's inside the bag,
if you're using a bag, and then you can just crochet a little piece to go over the top, just to cover it over, so you haven't got any sharp bits on there.
You could make a lining.
Yes, of course. Yeah. If you could sew, which I can't.
Can't you?
No.
You're on a sewing channel.
No, I know. My sister does all the sewing.
See,
I want something done. I'll have to get her to do it.
Is she in Bournemouth as well?
Yes. Oh. There we are. So there you are. There's your eyes in.
Yeah.
You get a bigger backing for the nose.
Right.
You get the nose is already on. So then, of course, now you can sew this up, and that bit's done. Brilliant. Now for the ears, we're making triangles for this.
Hey.
We're making triangles. All right.
For his ears.
For his ears.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought I had some more with me, and I don't.
Oh,
but what you do? No, I wanted some super chunky yarn. But no, what you're going to do is you're going to start with 2 stitches. You're going to start at the base here.
Yeah.
And you're just going to increase in the first one of each row.
Right.
So you're going to increase 1 stitch on every row, and that will start to give you your triangle shape.
Oh, okay.
So when you increase, you're going to put 2 stitches into the one.
Right.
So you'll chain 1, double crochet, and then double crochet.
Yeah.
Chain 1, double, and that. So that actually.
Do I twist it? Do I turn it over?
Just turn them round.
Yeah.
Turn them round like this. So that gives you your ears.
Yeah.
And then when you've got to that, you take your brown and do a row roughly like we did this morning.
Right.
And you're going to do a row of double crochet all the way round to put these together, or 2 rows right around.
Oh, I see. So you take 2 of the ears.
2 of the ears.
And crochet them together with the brown.
If you have it one on its own, it's a bit floppy. Flimsy, it's a bit flimsy. So you've got a nice sort of thick ear then.
Yeah.
So I'll just do it with one just to show you. I don't need to do
Oh,
that.
I'll give you a thick ear. That's an old saying, isn't it?
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
Be careful on this, because remember, it's sold out. We've got more. There's only 16 left. And how many in baskets? 30 people in baskets. So please be careful.
Gosh. Right, so you're going to find the place where you'd like to go.
Yeah.
And then, again, it doesn't matter so much with the stitching because you're going to cover it again.
Oh, does that get covered as well?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes. So, it's not important. Well, it's up to you, but,
Yeah.
as
long as it's secure.
As long as it's secure and I do it on both sides, you see, I'm going along
yeah,
here.
definitely, yeah.
Here, to get this bit done here. There.
You can be quite tough with that yarn, can't you?
Oh, yes. Again, this is the super chunky again.
Yeah.
Which is good for the cushions is what I use. And then again, you see, you've got to
You
your
got a
back.
whole collection then? Oh, this is a wool, but have you got a whole collection of them then?
Yes, I've just done a book for them.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
And where are you launching that then?
That's going to be published next July.
Oh, blimey.
So it's with the publishers proof at the moment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's going to be crochet dogs.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. So, hence I've got a wolf on this one.
Yeah.
So you're going to go in the back here, and that gives it the stability to as you can see, to hold it up.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't mention in the first show, I've got a Facebook group.
Have you?
If anybody needs some advice or help or anything like that, you're very welcome to contact me on my Facebook.
What's it called?
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Yes. If you've got any queries or anything like that, feel
That's
free
nice
to.
know. You got a website as well?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Not at the moment.
No, get Stuart onto it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he seems to reap all the rewards at the moment. You do all the work and he's reaping the rewards.
Yes. Right. Okay. So
Lovely.
we've got here. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So there's, and you'll do the same with the other ear, obviously. I've left it like that just to show you how the ears are done.
No, perfect.
So now we're going to go on to starting with the fur.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to cut your yarn
Right.
into lengths.
Worm length.
Well, whatever, you're going to trim it anyway.
Yeah, oh, okay.
So it doesn't really matter. Now, with this, you can do the colouring the way you want to do it. There's plenty of brown and the latte left there. So if you want more brown or if you just want it all latte,
Oh, okay, it's up
your
to you.
choice.
Yeah,
your
yeah.
choice.
Oh, I think it's nice with the two different
Now,
colours.
there's two different ways to do this. You can either do it with a crochet hook and do it as you would like a fringe on a scarf.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can go into these holes here, as you can see.
Yeah.
I'll do it just to show you to make it.
Yeah.
And you can do this, like this. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've got my brush with me that I needed either.
Brush.
I needed a brush. I've left it outside.
Oh,
Right,
no.
yes. Anyway.
Where is it? Because someone asked Stuart for it.
Yes, it's probably in one of the bags.
In one of the bags, a brush, please. Is it just a normal hairbrush?
Yes, it's a brush, yes. I wasn't prepared, was I?
You're too busy doing your own hair this morning.
Yeah.
We're gonna
So
get
you
it
can do
now.
this. So you can do that in whichever colours you want to do.
So you
here.
can do you do two at a time?
You can do, or you can do one at a time. Now, you can do it this way, or I find to get round the eyes, which is a little bit trickier, if you use your needle again,
Oh, right.
you can get closer to the eyes. As you can see,
Oh, yeah.
you can get right in underneath
inside,
there, which you
yeah.
wouldn't be able to do with the hook.
Yeah.
And then just tighten a knot. And that takes it right up
Yeah.
underneath there. If you wanted to do that. And work it around. But as I say, the colour scheme is really your choice.
Yeah.
As to what you want to do there. You see, you can do all the things.
Yeah.
Then you've got to have a few on here first.
Oh, apparently this isn't the one it's meant to be, but it'll do. That's what he said.
Oh,
from
did he?
Stuart. Could you not have
Oh,
had
that'll
your
do.
hairbrush?
That'll do. Thank you.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's perfect. So once you've got quite a bit on here, we'll do a few more yet.
Yeah. Keep going.
Just to show you. because it doesn't look very much at the moment. Once it starts...
And do I do hair or fur on every single row?
Well, you can cover it just so that it's covered. The thicker you want it, you know, as to how thick you want it, really. It's about every other row, or because obviously this will now cover some way, so you want to pick it up again about 2 rows
okay.
down.
Yeah, you don't need to go under there.
No, not unless you really want to really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends what you want. So I think we've got enough here to just show you.
Okay.
So you can get your brush and really just brush it. You can see it's not as difficult as it looks.
Oh no, it's going.
Really brush it. This is why I use this yarn, because it just brushes up so.
Oh, and that's why some are fluffy and some are still
It
squiggly.
depends how you do it. If you don't want to do it like this, you can just untangle it and leave it in. Yeah, it's your choice. I mean, I've done a Highland cow. Some people like to unravel it and leave it scruffy like that.
Oh no, I like what you've done.
Yeah, or others
brushed
like to brush it.
Do
you see what you know? It's your choice as how do you want to sort of make it up.
Yeah.
So you're going to really brush it like this, and you can see that's how the fur has come about. And then you're just going to trim it as to how you want to do it. And you'll do this all the way round. Round the nose, and
let's show them on the finished one. Then.
Yes, so that's really how that's going to come about.
And you cut it shorter around that bit there. Then, right?
Obviously, coming up to the eyes, you don't want it covering his eyes, so you just cut that little bit shorter. Perhaps do a little bit of brown around the eyes because that's a little bit darker there. But your choice, how long you want it, what colours you want.
How brilliant! How brilliant! 20. Right now, be careful. How many have I got in baskets, please? 32 in baskets, only 10 left. You need to check out. Check out. It's as simple as that for a really, really effective finish, isn't it? So that is what an absolute joy to watch. I'm determined to learn crochet, says Liz. Well, Fran said earlier she'd like to do it, but she can't crochet. Come on, Fran. Get your act together and learn to do crochet. Please check out on that. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. 27.99. Another one's just gone. They will sell out. They've already sold out once. This is the second batch that we've got now. Can't get any more after this today. Cannot get any more after this today. Okay, so that's your wolf crochet cushion. I'm going to recap everything now, if I can find it all on this messy desk. So, start with the compendium of patterns. Right, so let's move you over there. Here we go. So this is 10 of your projects, isn't it?
Yes.
For $14.99. I know, they're all crochet, obviously. You've got the bag, the Granny Square bag. You've got the African flower. You've got the black-nosed sheep.
Yes.
You've got the toilet roll holder. You've got the Christmas gingerbread men.
Yes.
Got that gorgeous shawl. I don't remember seeing that one. Oh, that's the mug. That's the mug one. Looks different.
The mug cozy.
Looks different, doesn't it?
Where have you
It's
put
over
it?
there somewhere.
Yeah.
Tea cozy.
Yes.
Mat and shawl and hat.
Yes.
All in there for $14.99. Brilliant price. And everything is done with words, isn't it? It's all
yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's all, and if you have any problems, just go to Facebook.
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Couldn't have been a shorter one, could it? Friends of Joseph Bear Designs. If you're stuck or anything like that, I want to ask a question. Or do people share their pictures on there as well?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, their makes and whatever. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Lovely community then. And you do that, do you?
Yes. Yeah.
$14.99. Okay, that was the compendium. While I'm doing like written things, I've got the book that we had in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yes.
Joseph Bear Goes Fishing. So just tell us the story again if they weren't watching at 8 o'clock. What's this?
Oh, Joseph Bear Goes Fishing was written by my mother. As I say, she was an international novelist with over 50 novels she's had published.
Wow.
Yes. And she was halfway through her latest novel, was taken very ill and didn't have very long. So she said, just forget this. I'm not getting any.
Could you not have finished that book?
I can't write, no. I can write a pattern, but I can't write a book. Although my daughter's taking over and doing a little bit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So she wrote me a couple of Joseph Bear stories, and at the time, after she died, I thought, Anyway, we come back to it. King Cole liked the concept of it because it's a storybook, which was written by my mother. And inside, there's all the crochet patterns to make all of the animals. The
characters that appear.
There's a Joseph and all the characters that are in the book, all the patterns in there to make them.
Lovely.
And the idea is that children interact with the story as it's being read to them.
Of course.
Mums and grannies like to knit, to crochet them.
And dads and granddads.
Yes. For the children to interact with the story.
How brilliant is that? So you not only get the story, but you get every single pattern. Let's go here. Here you go. The fox, just the fox, for example.
Yeah.
The whole pattern of how to crochet the fox.
Yes.
Oh, and then we're going to the otter now. $6.99. So how many patterns are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals, a blanket, and fishing,
Yes.
and a fish.
Yes.
Beautiful. Right, that goes there. Then I'm going to the sausage dog. We love the sausage dog. Let me move him over there. Right. So this is a lovely soft toy, but also with a purpose.
Yes.
So you've got the shine multicoloured yarn. You've got the gold yarn. You've got the eyes. You've got the buttons for the side. You've got the embellishment. And you've got some stuffing.
Yes. Yes.
All that for $17.99. I think it's this yarn that's getting up my
Could
throat
be.
today.
Obviously, with the
just keep
shine,
talking.
there's different. As you can see, there's all different colours. So you'll get different colour as you go through as you crochet through it. So you're all going to get a nice variety there.
Gorgeous. And what yarn? What?
This is a double knit.
Double knit.
Yes.
But like you say, if you make it in a chunky knit.
You use the super chunky.
Super chunky.
You'd have a toy like this. It's exactly the same pattern. And again, if you just went a little bit lower to a chunky with a 5mm, it would be slightly in between the two.
Yeah, how brilliant
As a
is
toy.
that? So that is this pattern.
Yes.
That is this pattern.
Exactly
just
the same
using
pattern.
different yarn. So all of that for $17.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, let me just move that over there, that over there, that over there. Right, then we move on to the gonks. So
Yes.
pink gonks first.
One thing I'd point out to you, the way the beard's done is exactly the way I've just been showing you how to do the fox fur. You obviously round the nose there, it's a little bit tricky, so you'd use your needle again just to go in round the nose with your yarn.
Lovely.
With your grey or white, whichever one you're going to have.
Yeah.
And then obviously brush it, and then you can trim it to shape round there as to what you want.
yeah.
And one thing I should have mentioned to keep to keep the sort of shape and the thing, I use hairspray on there. Holds it in.
Keep what shape?
To keep it, keep it the way it is, or even on
And
the
you get
cushion
these
on
as
the.
well?
Yeah.
And all of these.
Yes.
$16.99. You make two. You can make two of those. You get the trees, the baubles, the heart, the sequins, the two cake plates. They're going to come out every year, aren't they? Every year, $16.99. Right. Then we also had the green version. So there's the green ones. Green yarn. Right, so I've got green, pink.
And you
don't get grey, you get white and white.
Yes, that's it.
And you get the green bobbles,
That's
not the
it.
red bobbles.
Yeah.
I'll get there. Righto. And you get the Christmas trees and things
Yes.
like that. $16.99 for the two green ones there. Beautiful. Christmas gonks on
See,
plinth.
another thing with these, you can use them for different themes. All right, these are Christmas ones, but I have done some Halloween ones.
Oh,
where
yeah,
I've done
gonks
them,
are all year round.
with a
They're just
spider on them. You can put spider embellishment and things like that on them, or you could do Easter ones.
With an egg.
Little Easter ones with little eggs and goodness knows what on there.
Yeah.
So that and bumblebee ones with bees on. There's a variety you can do really.
Bumblebee?
Yeah, do it black and yellow striped.
Yeah.
And I put some little bee embellishments on there.
You're weird.
If you changed this over and made it green for
Yeah,
grass.
yeah. It'd be gorgeous. Like summer one, make a lovely summer one with the green grass.
There's all sorts you
underneath,
can
couldn't
do with them.
$16.99. Right, yes, that's those. Then I've got the Highland cows. Hang on. Oh, dear. Oh, there you go. Standard first.
Yes.
That's that one. That one. Standard. So this is incredible, this yarn. What's it called, this fluffy
That
stuff?
one's called Moments.
And you have to crochet that double.
That would be done double purely to give it the thickness.
Yeah.
For the size. Obviously, you can do it smaller if you want, but you're going to get a smaller cow.
I've got.
obviously.
Yeah.
Or you're going to get probably two smaller ones.
Yeah.
You get it?
This for the feet and the hands
yes,
and the
that one. A
horns.
little bit of sparkle
That
there.
for the nose. That's actually got the eyes in it and the thread to make the nostrils.
That's correct. And a stitch marker
And a stitch marker. That's
to help you
important.
with that. Yes.
Because you work it from the wrong side.
That's it, yes. Yes.
There you go. So that's that one. Then we also have the glittery version.
That's it.
Gorgeous.
Tinsel
You get all the other bits as well. I'm just not going to get them all out now.
No,
But that's
that's
your
that
glittery
one.
version. There you go.
That's your tinsel one.
I'm packing up for you, see, as you go along, so you've only got to leave with your trolley. And you can make them in other colours once you've got the pattern.
Yes.
Right, Joe, pop that there. And then, oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it pretty?
Can I make a scarf out of it?
Oh, yeah, it's very soft, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely and soft? You'd think the glitter would be catchy, but
Yeah.
it's not,
No,
is it?
no, not at all.
Itchy, rubby, no, none of that stuff. Right, Joe. Now, then we moved on to the... That's it. I've got the yarn. I've got the yarn bundle. We've only got a couple of minutes left, that's why I'm rushing.
Right, yes.
I've got the
Purple.
purple. Funny Yummy, that one's called. That's the one with the loops in it.
Yes.
There you go. You get 4 balls. Lovely and warm. 4 balls of that you get. 4 balls. Been very popular, that one.
That's it.
Now, you'll be sending all these out this week, won't this coming week, when you've got the list of names.
Yes.
Then we've got Christmas.
This one's called Holly.
Oh, Holly, sorry.
And you've got your 2 colours, your red and your green.
Lovely.
I say they're perfect for like slippers or even stuffed toys for Christmas.
Yeah.
Something like that, or a hat. You've got 400 grams there, so you've got quite a bit there.
Lovely. And then we've got the candy cane.
Candy cane is the red and the white. And I brought along a scarf here
Is it still there?
to show you how it looks when it's actually crocheted into something. Yes,
go.
there we are. And that's done with a treble stitch there, but obviously you can use the double crochet.
So
or whatever.
soft.
It is.
Beautiful and
It
soft,
is,
isn't
yes.
that one? Lovely. Then just go back to the Highland Cow, because I think that might have... Not Highland Cow, the wolf. The wolf kit's here.
Wolf.
The couple not checked out.
Wolf's here.
There's 2 left. There's 2 left and 30/80 baskets. And that's the second batch. We sold out the first batch. There he is. Do you not give them any names?
No, I haven't. I should do.
No. Too late now. The book's gone to the publisher.
It has to be Wilfred.
Wilfred the wolf.
No, he's not in this one.
Oh?
He's not in that book. They're only dogs that's in
Oh,
that one.
is a wolf not a dog?
Well, I suppose he could be, couldn't he?
Can they be separate?
But then I suppose you could do a grey one as well, grey and white wolf, couldn't you?
Oh, yes. You like wolves. On that Game of Thrones, aren't there wolves in that? Oh,
I don't know, is there?
I call him Michael. We've got a floor manager called Michael Wolf. It's not spelt the same. though. Yeah, you'd have to make it go like this. What? That's what it'd have to be, like that, wouldn't it? Right. Listen, give me a hug.
Thank you very much.
You were brilliant. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. We'll see you again.
Yes.
Right, make sure you check out on all of these goodies, because there's still... Why have you not checked out? There's 2 of these left, and there's 30-something in baskets, aren't there? I'm not going to shout. Don't do that. Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu then. Oh, it's me tomorrow, 8 o'clock, new... Now, do you say dashant or do you say dachshund?
Dachshund, I would say.
Right, Sausage Dog with Joe Carter. 9 o'clock, we've got Owl and Sewing Cat with Tracy Dennis. I'm not quite sure what she... Are they sewing? Are they fashion, or are they craft? Fashion's the first one, is it? House of Alistair at 10... House of Alistair at 10 o'clock. Owl and Sewing Cat with Tracy Dennis, which will be the household at 11 o'clock, I imagine. And then 12 o'clock, more House of Alistair. Make sure you check out. We're going now. What's on Hobby Maker? Oh, Crafter's Companion. We will see you tomorrow. Enjoy Crafter's Companion. Goodbye.